And to hear the people love the donuts, like, oh my God, these are so good. Or where are you going to be next? I have to find you next. To me, that's exciting. I love working hard and being tired. And I'll tell you, I told Snitzer, you want to come work with me to maybe really make sure you want to do this because it's hard. It's a lot of work, but it's exciting when it's yours.
What do you mean? Snitzer's going
to work?
Vegan donuts?
He's going to work with me.
What did you just reveal?
I might have revealed that he was talking about getting a food truck down the road.
Oh, my God. What?
Sorry.
Celery sticks?
Vegan.
Yeah, that's it.
No, what is your thing?
Nothing yet.
Wasabi peas?
Oh. You should have seen Snitz when Doogie's talking about this. Snitz is just shaking his head.
I didn't
so
know
angry.
that. Yeah, I forgot.
So angry
I haven't heard of this.
So angry with Doogie.
He hasn't said what it is. I have no idea what he wants. No, I swear to God. I swear to God, hook me up to a machine. Because I gently asked, but his reaction, I knew not to go further. So I did not ask what it is that he would like to do.
It is food, though, Snitzer?
Yeah, it's a food truck, yeah.
You want to do a food truck, okay.
Mm-hmm. We've been saving up for a while, yeah.
Oh,
Good for you.
So did you have this plan before Doogie did it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So did you tell her about your plan?
No, a lot of people have food trucks.
I thought maybe Doogie stole your idea.
No, not at all.
No, but how mad were you when you found out? We were like, damn it. I was
not at all. It's a totally different thing.
Okay.
I mean, totally different.
Yeah, because on the west end of Lakewood, there's a place that's like that. People park food trucks and whatnot during the summertime.
They're all over.
They're everywhere.
It's
nothing new.
Every Wednesday they have them around here.
There's a cool bar. No, it's a bar where there's two food trucks there all the time.
Yeah, they rotate who, because I know Swenson's has a food truck too. You know, the burger place that's down in the Akron area.
There's lots of trucks.
So lots of places are getting in on that now.
All right. Well, that is exciting. I had no idea that this was going on. Is Gianna helping you with this?
She is. Actually, she was working with me on Sunday at the event.
Now, how much are you pulling in when you're doing these events? You're charging people, what kind of money are you making? You got to make this $30,000 back.
Trust me, I know I got to make it back. But after what we saw on the buzz and what we saw on Sunday, we will make our money back. We just need to get teamed up. Like, we're creating events with the winery.
Are you always going to be working this?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to. I enjoy
do you have enough time to do it? Can you only do it on the weekend?
Well, that's the thing is, we're teaming up with our soccer clubs. We're teaming up with the high school Friday night football.
With dance, are you going to have to cancel dance?
No, she goes and does her thing, and then I can go do my thing.
But you work at the dance studio.
I can still do that.
Oh, all right.
She's wearing many, many hats here, it sounds like. Yeah, in order for that to be profitable, you're going to have that sucker out all the time, I think. You can't just do that on a Saturday. You got to be out 6 days a week, I think. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything about running a food truck or a trailer or something like that.
And you also have to have with all any type of food vending, whether it be a regular restaurant or even a food truck, you have to have I believe a food service operations license. I believe from the state, so you got to have one of those.
Yeah, that's a whole nother process that we went through for quite a while.
Well, congratulations, Doogie.
Thank you.
I think it's a pretty cool venture that you're part of.
Well, you guys always rip on me that all you do is live for your daughter. So I've been working on doing something for myself so that I can do better. But then you name it after
her, Mini-Me, your Mini-Me.
She is. She's my Mini-Me. I think it's cool.
All right. Well, maybe you and Snitzer can go, hit your trailers together. You have your donuts. You have Snitzer's oat milk trailer right behind you. And it sounds like a big venture that you guys could get into. All right. Well, Doogie, congratulations.
Thank you.
I had no idea that I didn't know anything about this. I can't believe she kept this from me, honestly, and was able to. She has such a big mouth; she blabs everything. I can't believe she didn't tell me about it.
I really have. I believe in this and have wanted to do this because I know our contract is ending in a few years. So I wanted to get something done because I don't know what they're going to do. Are they going to sign us? I don't know. Who knows what'll happen? Gia will be gone. Who knows? So if I could start creating something now, and you always told me that. You have a platform now. So find something while you have your platform. And you were right.
Well, I don't know. You haven't been successful yet. We'll see if I was
I
right.
will be successful.
Okay.
I
All
promise
right.
you.
All right. Well, there you go. Charlie, the aftermath starts in a few minutes on RMG Plus, where it will be nonstop grilling of Schnitzer and his food
Sorry.
truck
We'll get it out of
plans.
him. We'll get it
See
out
if
of
he can
him.
get to the bottom of this, because
won't.
he's trying to keep this a secret.
He told one person, Doogie, and then
No, but
she
he didn't
immediately
tell me
turned around and
anything.
said
I
it
didn't
on
tell
the
her.
air.
I swear to God, he didn't tell me anything, and I did not
Snitzer
ask.
tells me everything.
He won't
and
tell
he
you
didn't
this.
even tell me this. And he entrusted you with this information and then said, Snitzer, come work at mine so you get used to working in a food truck. You revealed it.
I didn't know that he had been saving for one. I didn't know that they've been saving for a while for this.
Sounds like you did.
No,
I told her then.
I didn't know. So I apologize.
All right. Well, you can really get into, and Jeffrey, you can pile on there, right? Turn the tables. Now you get to interrogate Schnitzer instead of the other way around. That's coming up on the Aftermath on RMG Plus. If you don't subscribe to Plus, sign up right now at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live as they get started in just a few minutes. We do have something to give away. What do I have?
You have a pair of tickets to see the Black Keys. The show is Saturday, October 12th at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. If you don't win today, you can get your tickets and more information at rocketmortgagefieldhouse.com.
All right. Caller 30 right now, 866-YO-ROVER, 866-967-6837. Good luck to you. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory.
Bye.
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 Rover's Morning Glory.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we get started on this Wednesday morning. Got a few showers moving on shore as well. Moving through quickly, though, most areas will be dry as we get the day started. Temperatures are in the low 70s along the coast, falling into the 60s further inland. But a warmer day with temperatures near 85 degrees, and we're going to stay breezy with winds sustained near 20 miles per hour through the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
I'm Lance Ivey, a partner with the law office of Lytle Ryder Smith, Ivey & Fromrath. Our law firm has offices throughout South Florida and are ready to fight for your rights. Last year, I recovered over $8 million on one case where my client lost her life due to the negligence of a bridge tender. I forced the industry to make serious changes to prevent this horrific incident from happening again. I will always fight for my client's rights, and I'm ready to fight for you. You will pay nothing if I don't win your case. Call Lytle Ryder Smith, Ivey & Fromrath, or visit us at foryourrights.com, main office, West Palm Beach.
And now your Fresh from Florida forecast with our friendly Florida farmer, Phil. How's it looking in the fields, Phil?
Fantastic. Florida blueberry season is here, and we've got a big blueberry front sweeping through. Expect a downpour of blueberries in your morning cereal, a good chance of blueberries in your afternoon smoothies, and a high probability of blueberry pies for dessert. Back to you, Tom.
Thanks, Phil. That's very good news. Look for the Fresh from Florida logo where you shop. There's sunshine in every bite.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made StormSmart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, StormSmart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on StormSmart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Does your garage door ever go down part way and then just stop just to frustrate you? Or stop and go back just when you thought it was finally going to close? That's the proximity detector, and it's designed to save your life, so don't get mad yet. That sophisticated piece of light sensor technology is like NASA-level rocket science in your very own house. And you don't have to live in a space station, but you do need to fix it if you want the thing to close. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our garage door experts know exactly how to get your technology working the way it should. We can recalibrate or replace faulty components so you can dock your spaceship every night after a busy day exploring the final frontier. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it is still science.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Recently, a new client called me and started by saying, "Mr. Morgan, I really need your help, but I'm just a nobody." Those words stunned me, and I immediately called him back, and we're now helping him and his family after a terrible accident. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Everybody who comes to our firm at their time of need is a somebody. I grew up poor, but my grandmother was like a queen to us. At Morgan & Morgan, our goal is to level the playing field for you and your family at your time of need. The insurance company has unlimited money and resources. You need a firm who can fight them toe-to-toe. For right at 30 years, we have fought them in courtrooms throughout America. Our results speak for themselves. And always remember this: everybody is a somebody, and nobody is a nobody. Visit forthepeople.com to learn about our firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Business. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these companies is a partner helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide all choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business, the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call to switch today. Ends 5/6/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Diamonds Direct Spring Sale starts this weekend. Get 20% off rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, and more. It's the best store-wide sale of the season. Plus, book an appointment and get an additional $100 off. That's 20% off plus $100 off store-wide. And enjoy an expanded selection of the latest styles with designer appearances each weekend. Tons of engagement rings on sale, too. 20% off starts Friday and opens Sundays. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
If spring allergies keep you trapped inside, then you need Navage Nasal Care to keep you breathing clearly and enjoying all the beauties of spring. Navage helps clear nasal passages that are often clogged because of seasonal allergies. Navage gently flushes a pure, refreshing saline solution through your nasal passages to clear out congestion, sucking out that springtime pollen and other irritants trapped in your nose. Navage is available online at Navage.com or in stores at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, Navage.
It's Palm Beach Harley's pre-owned spring clearance sale this week. Hundreds of Harleys tagged with liquidation pricing. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit, 100% of applications considered. Save thousands this week, only at Palm Beach Harley's pre-owned spring clearance sale. It ends this Sunday on approved credit.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Looks like debris on your roadway here on 95 northbound at Belvedere Road, currently blocking 2 right lanes. Make sure you stay to the left of that, delays along the approach. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green is the easiest and most affordable way to get a beautiful lawn. All you have to do is water and mow. And to top it off, when you sign up for an annual plan by April 20th, you get 1 application free. Call or visit truegreen.com today. Restrictions apply.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. free never sounded so good.
It's going to be a long day.
I know it's going to be a long day.
A long day.
What day is it? What day is it today?
Today is Wednesday.
Wait, is today Wednesday?
I'm going to need some help.
Looks like I'm going to need some help. Well, that's why we're here.
That's why we're here.
Drink your coffee.
Go splash some cold water on your face.
Turn your radio all the way up.
Are you ready to be entertained?
Showtime.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we're going to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Good morning or good midday, whichever in your boat that you want to float. A lot going on, always from us to you at 11:45. Your chance to win tickets to our Tastings event, which is this Saturday, April 13th, 2 days before tax day. So maybe you are a little about taxes. That'll put a smile on your face. Great food and a great event, and you get to taste some fantastic liquor. It'll be at the outlets, but your opportunity at 11:45. 1:35, we got WWGD. That's where I give people directions and advice. And, of course, we got so many things we're going to get into today to entertain you over the next 4 hours. And it's free. That's what is unbelievable. How can you complain about anything that's free? Good morning, Jimmy. How are you?
Hello, and good morning. Doing well. How are you, G-Man?
I am good. Hi, Francis.
Hi, what's up? Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. What is going on in your world?
Oh, just falling apart day by day.
Okay. You're not falling apart.
I feel like I'm falling apart.
You are not.
You are not part of my life, and I am not 38, but thank you. I had some things health-wise happen to me a couple weeks ago that were fairly new, and then 2 days ago, I was working out, and I believe it's a lumbar sprain. All of a sudden, just all my muscles in my back just went nope, like in my lower back. And so,
the old nope.
Yeah. So I was kind of feeling a little crap yesterday. Not feeling great as far as my lower back was concerned, but I had a lidocaine patch on all day yesterday, and I was like, all right, I'm feeling a little bit better. So I decide I got a brand new computer to set up over my cubicle, and I was like, I'm going to do this by myself because I can do it. I can handle it. I can read instructions or just plug things in. I got this.
And I was so impressed by
I know. He sees me with all this stuff. He was like, you can do that? And I'm like, yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
I know. He was so impressed that I could put together a computer.
Because you do everything. I mean, you're a jack of all trades.
A computer.
You're unbelievable. I was giving you a compliment.
It's like, I can't even set my microwave time, my clock.
But it works.
Yeah.
Jimmy was like,
so he does. So he makes a comment. But you guys are in here doing the Greek Stone at one point where I was there, and the last thing I had to do was go underneath my desk to plug everything in. So I go underneath my desk, and all of a sudden I thought I was okay. I was not okay. It seized up on me, and I was stuck on the floor.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what that was. It looked like you were flopping around like a fish.
I was stuck on the floor. No flopping. I was stiff. I was stuck on the floor.
Wow.
And
I got an answer to that.
And there's nobody around. You guys are in here. I don't want to bother you in the middle of the show. So I'm just sitting there, and I'm like in child's pose, if you know what that is.
Well, I heard that. Help!
Yeah, on my hands and knees.
Help!
And
I figured you were all right.
Yeah, and Andrew Kingfoot of Promotion walks by, and he doesn't see me because clearly I'm on the floor underneath my desk. And he walks by, but I see his feet, and I look up, and I'm like, Andrew, and he's looking around because he's like, where the hell's that voice coming from? So finally he finds me. And he was like,
Jeff Dunham here.
Yeah.
I'm hearing voices.
He's like, are you okay? And I'm like, no, I'm not okay. But I didn't want to move yet because I was letting it I was in child's pose trying to see if I could stretch it out. And he was like, do you need anything? I was like, if anything, I was like, see if you can find me some Advil or Tylenol. So after the fact, he was like, do you want me to help get you up? And I'm like, no, not yet. And then
that explained the other thing.
And then Jason comes out, who used to be on here, and I do mornings with him on the Gator. And he was like, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm stuck. And
this is around 3 o'clock.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm stuck. And so the first thing he does is get his phone. He gets his phone out and starts taking pictures of me and posts it on social media.
Of course.
Jason, come on, man. What kind of man are you?
No help, no anything.
God.
So on Gator's social media, on our stories, he is making fun of me for being stuck. And
welcome to society.
And then
welcome
the grandma
to
jokes and all the grandma jokes that came out.
Really?
And then this morning on the Gator, he had some fun with it. And yeah, good times.
Why do you work with
Good times. So,
how can you work with somebody like that?
Oh my God.
Doesn't think of anybody but themselves.
Oh my God, so inconsiderate.
I think I'm just used to it. So, I'm just kidding. So yeah, so I felt better.
Whatever, Franny.
Wow. I was out last night with a bunch of people in the middle of dinner, and I had to make a speech for something. And before I made it, I
this
said,
should be good.
This should be good.
Here comes your load of crap for today.
Jimmy, I texted you and said, how do you feel?
You did. You were very nice because he came out after the fact when I finally got up.
And I blame Jason.
Greek was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "No, I'm not okay."
I didn't know you were hurt.
Yeah. So I was kind of moving slow yesterday, but I don't like to complain when I'm hurt. And like I said, I felt better. I took some Advil. I had a lidocaine patch on, and clearly I was not okay because I should not have been crawling underneath desks.
I didn't think you were going to come in today, to be honest with you.
No, I was in pretty bad shape.
I mean,
but I was fine. You just got to suffer through it. Back pain sucks. But you just got to deal with it. And I don't really deal with it that often. The last time I had it was with my car accident. But that's the thing. Like I did herniate some lower discs and stuff. But this feels more like my muscles seized on me, like more of a like I said, like a lumbar sprain than anything.
So because of this, you can not work out for a few days, please?
Well, that was the thing. When I was sick a couple weeks ago, I couldn't because I was getting very dizzy.
Yeah.
And I was really sick. And now this is happening. And I'm like, is somebody trying to tell me something? So I hate sitting still. I hate it.
Yeah. You
so
can
I
take
gotta
a week
I gotta
off.
learn.
Go get a massage, relax.
Yeah.
Maybe walk on the beach, have a pina colada, kick back, do something. Stay out of the
I know,
gym.
and I have 2 days this weekend of working on my feet, and I'm going to be like, oh, no.
It should be
so
good.
now so my goal is to just do absolutely nothing, so I will be okay for the weekend.
All right, well,
we shall see, because I'm really bad at this.
We want you to rest up and don't strain your back.
I don't know how to rest.
Well, you have to learn.
I know.
You're about to throw your computer out the window here, I think. I know nobody can see that. But.
So getting old's fun.
Oh, my God.
When that happens, you let me know.
Yeah, Jimmy, that's the spirit. Let's hear it. Oh, my God. 877-927-6969. If you ever got hurt at work and your boss didn't care about you, call us.
Or just took pictures and posted on social media. How about that?
That's the Gator. Now.
Yeah.
Real
Like,
Radio
thanks.
here, we do things differently. I mean, we're role models. That's what it's about. You can text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
So we had the solar eclipse.
I'm just going to be
Monday.
ready. I'm going to be like this.
I'm not
and I'll
going
be ready
underneath
for
any
whenever
desk
it
today.
happens.
I got a pillow behind me. I'm set.
Nice.
My husband's bringing me some of my CBD to put on my back, so we'll be good.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. CBD.
Oh, wow. That should be a great
You don't
second.
smoke it.
Nice.
You don't
Your back's
smoke
going to be stoned.
It's a cream.
So
it's
what
a
do you
cream.
do? You put it on your back?
Yeah.
And it makes you feel better?
Yes, it's got some other things in it besides the CBD that help with muscles, joint pain.
Oh, I hope it works out.
Yeah.
What time's he getting here?
He's got blood work at 11:30, and then he's coming here.
Oh, what's wrong with him? Has he got a physical?
We're all dying.
Oh, that's terrible.
I mean, that's facts. So yesterday or Monday.
Don't say that.
I know, but that's the inevitable. I can't. No, he's got his blood work for his annual.
Normal?
Yeah.
Annual? Okay.
His annual, yeah. So we had the eclipse on Monday. If you're not here about this, and
oh my God!
I know there's
I know where you're
couple.
going.
There's a couple things about this, and man, was this hilarious! The video. I don't know, Jimmy, if you have any audio from it, but I died. I
Well.
saw this yesterday on TMZ.
I can get the audio, but
it's fine.
it's in Spanish. So.
Oh yeah, but I I saw this yesterday. I was scrolling through TMZ, and we see mistakes every now and then on the news. And man, how nobody caught this. So sometimes, even here locally, people will be like, "Hey, share your videos, share your pictures with us of things that are going on."
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happened. That's how I'm going to set this up at a news station in Mexico. So they were asking people to send, and so they were asking people to send them videos. And this is actually a video that I received on Monday from one of my friends. So they did not look at it. And all you see in the beginning, it looks like the eclipse. And you're like, really cool. Well, as the video goes on, instead of the moon covering the sun, it's a pair of testicles that covers the sun. And real testicle. I mean, yeah, it's balls. They are balls.
This is all
and so
real.
This is being played on a news station in Mexico.
Crazy.
And the women that were there were just like, oh my God, their faces. But yeah, they gave audience a brief but very up-close look at somebody's family jewels, and you could see the visible shock on their faces of the two anchors that were on set.
Was it a joke or?
No,
Yeah, they were trying to prank the news station.
It was a joke. This was going around on social media. Like I said, I got the same video from somebody. People like to trick you like that if you have immature friends. But
Not me. I never saw it.
But so nobody checked the video before they put it up?
Yes, they just thought it because they were asking. They were asking.
That's what I'm asking.
They were asking their viewers to send their video. So clearly they didn't look at the videos before putting them on the broadcast.
That's bad. That's like when people call into us. Jimmy will listen to the spot. I mean, to call back and then play it. So
Yes.
they said, just go ahead.
Yeah, they did not with this one.
Wow,
so
somebody probably got fired.
So there was some people, actually a lot of people in Mexico who saw some testicles instead of a solar eclipse.
The guy presenting the news said, the last video was sent to us by a fan. Thanks. We insist to everyone sharing their videos and reporting to it. Or we thank you for everybody that shared the videos and reporting to us. Another Reddit response to it was, someone's nuts are going international.
Well, so Tommy Lee posted the same video or something similar. He posted a video on his social of testicles and doing the whole thing. So we don't know if they're his or if he just took the video that everybody else is seeing, because he eventually took it off of his social media. So now the rumor's going, are those the ones that we saw? Were those Tommy Lee's testicles?
No kidding.
Yeah, because he posted the same thing on his. And we know him. We know he likes to post pictures of his junk. He does it all the
Might
time.
have to subpoena Pamela Anderson.
He does it all. Why?
Was she married to him?
No.
She wasn't married to him?
Oh, was? Yeah, he's married to somebody else.
I know now,
Oh,
but I'm
okay.
saying years ago she was married to him.
Oh, okay.
Maybe didn't they do that video on the boat?
No, yeah. I mean, they've had videos.
Yeah.
Oh, just to see if it's his. That's
Yeah.
what you mean. Got it. But yeah, if you saw that, you may want to scratch your eyes out, but don't. But if you watch the solar eclipse, and we talked about how a lot of people were Googling, like, why do my eyes hurt? Or my eyes hurt, right?
Oh, yeah.
And so they
It's like
had
the number one Google search.
Yeah, so they had to go out there and they were like, okay, all the eyes were on the total eclipse. Some people worried they accidentally damaged their eyes while watching it. So the American Academy of Ophthalmology reports that symptoms to look out for if you think or you're one of them. Clearly, this is one of those, yes, obviously, blurry vision, headache, and a blind spot in the central vision of one or both of your eyes. Increased sensitivity to light, distorted vision, and changes in the way you see color.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
That's bad.
By the way, they say there's no treatment for this eclipse blindness, but experts say these eye injuries are rare. And they note that many people will recover after 3 to 6 months. So it'll just go away on its own, hopefully.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are the symptoms if you think you have it. As I mentioned, there's nothing that you can do. You just gotta, it's just time. Time will make it better if you think you have it.
It's crazy. Charles Barkley was on CNN also on the game Monday night. He said, if you're looking at the eclipse, you're a total loser. You know what darkness looks like. Charles Barkley being Charles Barkley, as only he can, and getting a lot of laughs on it. I think he's pretty serious when he says something like that. He was not really entertained with the eclipse or was involved with it.
It's either your thing or it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was really cool. My husband, I said, did you go out there? And he was like, no, I didn't have any interest. I mean, it's your thing or it's not your thing.
Mm-hmm. But it's just Barkley being Barkley. He's crazy. He always is. And he makes a hefty payday. So it's just his tone and his whole mannerism sometimes is so crazy. But people love it. They definitely do. And now that the Final Four is over, you won't be seeing his commercials every 2 seconds that you saw for the last month every time with him and Jackson, Jennifer Garner, Spike Lee. But yeah, that was his comments about the eclipse. If you had any, God forbid, injury, call us and let us know if you're having any of these symptoms. Like, my God, I'm seeing a little bit different. You can't be looking up at the sun. They told you a million times, not directly or without any protection. 877-927-6969. I'm sorry, Jimmy.
You know that Delta flight that they booked, right? For people to see the eclipse, right? And specifically for that, they booked the time for it, the path for it, and everything. Well, apparently it was very underwhelming. This goes back to February is when they announced it, and they scheduled a flight between Austin and Detroit. It said it was time to give those on board the best chance of safely viewing the solar eclipse at its peak. The cheapest one-way ticket was $749. And if you wanted first class, it was $1,150. It was greeted with enough demand that they justified booking a second flight. So there was actually two of them.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound like it was entirely worth it. News outlets sent some people on the trips to report on it. So there was, they could see how it, live reactions and everything from it. And people, the best part of it was apparently the snacks that they got, which was a moon pie and sun chips. Because, they just didn't.
Sun Chip actually had I wonder if it was the Sun Chips that they created because for the eclipse, they made like a special
Probably.
flavor. Yeah.
I wouldn't be a bit surprised. The correspondents noted passengers had trouble seeing the eclipse as a totality, set in before realizing maybe the plane isn't the best viewing spot for an eclipse, which, I guess maybe I wouldn't have thought it necessarily either. You think you could see it, but they even said that they were going to do like some special maneuvers with the aircraft in order to see it, but it just wasn't a great place. And I guess if you're above clouds, you're not going to see how it looks on the Earth or anything either. So
that's pretty expensive.
Wasn't really worth it in the end.
Yeah,
but,
some people didn't look at it at all. Like they said that those that did not have window seats, and that's what they should have done. They should have only booked the flight with people who could have window seats. Because if you're in the aisle or the middle, that's kind of bogus. So they were saying that one woman in particular said she didn't even get a view of it at all. She said she didn't have a window seat, essentially at the mercy of looking through the phone videos being taken by those who were in the window seats. So you're looking at their phone.
Yeah, pretty much.
And not out the window. Yeah. So that's unfortunate.
$700.
Some people paid around $1,000 and didn't even get to see it.
Yeah, the $750 was the cheapest that you could buy.
That's just throwing away your money.
Yeah, well, pretty
God
much.
bless.
But you know what? A lot of people said they don't regret doing it.
Yeah.
So that's the weird part, I guess. I mean, they got enough satisfaction out of it.
And they said the pilot did, however, they said he banked the plane from starboard to port so both sides could have a shot at a view. Right. Yeah, so they're like, so there was that. But you got souvenirs and snacks during the journey, as you mentioned. A lot of people were happy.
For $750.
Yeah, moon pie.
Yeah.
Wow, you could have bet UConn lane 6 and doubled your money. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Wednesday. We got a lot going on. Don't forget, Tastings event coming up this Saturday, and your opportunity to win tickets at 11:45. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Looks like debris on your roadway here on 95 northbound at Belvedere Road, currently blocking 2 right lanes. Make sure you stay to the left of that, delays along the approach. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka. Tito's Handmade Vodka makes a good night a great night. No matter what you're doing, make sure you put Tito's Handmade Vodka in your lineup. You have a tough day at the office, grab a bottle of Tito's, sit by your pool, and enjoy yourself. Playing golf, and maybe your score wasn't that good? You want to make it a better score? Have some Tito's Handmade Vodka. Enjoy yourself and enjoy South Florida. Pick up a bottle. Tito's Handmade Vodka today. Any day is a good day, but with Tito's, it becomes a great day. Tito's Handmade Vodka. Peace.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made Storm Smart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, Storm Smart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on Storm Smart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Hey, it's Franny, and did a nice tax refund put you in the market for a new car? Or maybe, unfortunately, you didn't get a refund and need to free up some extra cash? Sell your car for the most money now at GiveMeTheVin.com. They offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free, and free pickup. Plus, they're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau, which says a lot considering their big 3 competitors are all 1-star. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Believe it or not, most small businesses don't have a 401k. If you don't have a 401k, you are missing out on the greatest wealth creation tool ever created. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and many 401ks are overpriced for the employer, have expensive and underperforming investment options, and have tedious administrative provisions. Not at Trajan Wealth. We can set up a 401k for a company for only $8 per employee, a $65 per plan fee, plus a small advisory fee. That's right, not thousands or even the tens of thousands you've been quoted. And do it all in less time than it takes to sit in traffic. If you have 5 or more employees, these 401ks will help you attract and retain top talent. And if you're an employee and don't have a 401k, tell your boss. Call Trajan Wealth today. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Services offered through a third-party partner.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Business. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these companies is a partner helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide all choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business, the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add 1 unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call to switch today. Ends 5/6/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
We used to argue about whose turn it was to clean the gutters, but then I had Leaf Filter gutter protection installed.
Wait, I told you Leaf Filter had free inspections and estimates and a lifetime guarantee.
Meaning we never have to argue about whose turn it is to clean the gutters again.
But I visited leaffilter.com/beacon first.
No, I did.
It doesn't matter who. Visit leaffilter.com/beacon to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off today.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Are you over 30 and putting off life insurance? It's time to get a quick quote from Ethos. A better, easier way to get term life insurance. All online with no medical exam. Answer a few health questions and you could be approved for up to $2 million. Isn't it worth 10 minutes to help protect your family's financial security? Ethos. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
Your pet isn't just a pet, they're part of your family. Most of the pet food on the market is cooked at high temperatures, which kills nutrients. A scoop of Dynovite is a 3-in-1 daily supplement, adding back key nutrients to your pup's health. Try Dynovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio. That's dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dynovite.
Try the new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. It's like walking down recent memory lane. To have Orange Dreamsicle Frosty in our timeline is truly something special, and we shouldn't let the moment pass us by. And be quick, it's only available for a limited time.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News.
Our skies will stay partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s through the rest of the afternoon. Staying breezy with a southeast wind near 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible at times. Getting much hotter tomorrow. Low 90s on your Thursday ahead of a front that does bring the chance of rain late in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Tudor Dixon Podcast.
On the next episode of the Tudor Dixon Podcast, Donald Trump's attorney Will Sharf joins me to expose America's two-tier justice system and what to expect next on the Trump legal front. It's the Tudor Dixon Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm Johnny B. Good, the host of the podcast Creating a Con, the story of Bitcoin. This podcast dives deep into the story of Ray Trapani and his company, Centratech. I'll explore how three 20-somethings built a company out of lies, deceit, and greed.
I've been saying since a very young age that I was going to be a millionaire. If someone's like, oh, what's your best way of making money? I'm like, oh, we should start some sort of scheme.
Listen to Creating a Con, the story of Bitcoin, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. We got a big giveaway for you today, 11:45. Our Tastings event is coming at you, and we'll give you an opportunity today to get tickets, enjoy yourself, and have a great time. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins played last night. Jimmy, what do you think happened?
I'm going to guess that they lost.
They lost to the Yankees.
No.
3-2. We found out yesterday that the Marlins manager, who I think, he did a great job last year. He's not coming back next year already. They already said it. So they're not doing good, the Marlins. They got beat by the Yankees. They're playing them again tonight.
3-2, though, close.
Yeah, it was close, which is good. If you had the Yankees minus 1.5, you're not in good shape. Panthers won last night. They beat the Senators 2-0. Hats off to the Panthers. And the Miami Heat beat the Hawks in overtime 117-111. Good game for the Miami Heat. They ended up covering. Hero had a big game, 33 points. Tonight, the Heat are home against Dallas. Going to be a great game. Very exciting. Dallas is going for win number 50. We'll see what happens. The Heat are playing tonight, but a big win on the road. They only got 3 games left. Let's go Heaters. Let's see what the position we fall into out of the top 8. Miami Heat is qualified for the playoffs. That is the good thing. And that is your first trifecta of the day. Now over to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, some interesting factoids that happened on April 10th in our history, and we're going to start in the year 1866. That's when the ASPCA was founded. Of course, that's the American Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals. It was created after, I believe, somebody was abusing their horse. And,
oh, really?
Yeah, and somebody saw it, and that's when they started that. Fast forward to 1872, just a couple years later, one of Greek's favorite holidays, people in Nebraska celebrated the first Arbor Day by planting more than 1 million trees.
That is so nice.
112 years ago today, in 1912, the unsinkable Titanic set sail from England on its maiden voyage. I'm not quite sure how it turns out, though. 54 years ago today, in 1970, Paul McCartney announced that he had quit the Beatles due to personal differences. His solo album was released 1 week later. 32 years ago today, in 1992, Sam Kinison was killed in a car crash by a drunk driving teenager on a desert highway outside of Needles, California. He was only 38.
Very sad.
24 years ago today, in 2000, Ken Griffey Jr. became the youngest player in baseball history to reach 400 home runs. He was 30 years old and 141 days. He ended his career in 2010 with 630 homers. Currently sits number 7th on the list. 23 years ago today, in 2001, the Netherlands passed a bill permitting euthanasia, the first such national law in the world. And finally, 19 years ago today, in 2005, Tiger Woods won his 4th Masters tournament, and that's what happened on April 10th. Our history.
Thank you, Franny. Thank you, Jimmy. Excuse me. Good job.
You're welcome.
Different.
You're welcome.
It's a little different today. I'm cold.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Greg. Speaking of Tiger, he's very hopeful about the Masters. He said, he's sticking with the belief that he could win another Masters, which you got to go in like that,
Sure.
right?
Mhm.
As Jimmy mentioned, that one time, 15-time major champion spoke in front of the press yesterday and says he thinks he can get one more in if everything comes together. So we shall see.
I don't know if he makes the cut. We'll see. Hopefully he does. You could bet on that. It was the same odds whether he makes the cut or doesn't make the cut. For those of you who are not familiar, that is the start of the golf tournament on Thursday, and that's whether or not he makes the cut to play on the weekend. So,
I'll paraphrase a talkback that Jeremy left for us on the Greek Zone yesterday, and saying that apparently because this isn't a PGA, obviously a sponsored tour or tournament,
Sanctioned event,
he can be in a golf cart.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
Oh, wow.
So if that's the case, he might ride in a golf cart. So and that might help save his back. So if that's the case, maybe playing that Tiger will make the cut is a decent bet to look at.
did he, and I don't know if you know, has he said he will use a golf cart?
No, nothing. That wasn't a message that Jeremy left.
I know. I'm just
So
asking.
that's all I've got to go by. I didn't look it up to whether I didn't think that they would, typically did that.
Yeah, I would bet heavy on that he would not use one because I know in Tiger the way he is so competitive, he wouldn't want to hear anybody say he had an edge or anything like that.
Right.
Just in my mind, I could be wrong, but I could hear him because if he made it, then people would be like, "Oh, he used the cart and everything like that." And I don't know, maybe he will. It's a good point, but I just don't see him doing that.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Yeah, because he's one of, he wants to be like, "Hey, I'm just like everybody else. I'm gonna get out there." And you know what? Tiger Woods is still the man in golf. When he's playing on Sunday, the ratings go up. Simple fact. The numbers are there. The numbers came out for the men's finals. I'm not surprised. They were a little bit lower than the women's. They, I think, were 4 million less Monday night. But the game was late on the East Coast, so that's something that could have affected some people. But the women did draw 4 million more people. Franny, you have some help for people in their relationships, how you make it better?
Well, this is specifically for guys. It is time to go way back, and by that, I mean to the prehistoric ages. Time to bring it back. They're saying that acting like a caveman can possibly make your relationship better.
Nice. Club them over the head and drag them by their hair.
That's not what it says on
No?
here. No. Oh my goodness!
This one, I want this one.
Yeah. So,
Boom.
all right, we're not going that far back.
No?
So, but as we disappear more and more into technology or a laptop, seeking approval for likes and so-called friends, and our partner sits on the couch right next to us, neglecting us while you're on social media. If this is what evolution looks like, it's no wonder why we feel lonelier than ever, even if you are in a relationship, right? And they say, so many relationships are failing. So maybe it's time to put technology aside and take a cue from our hunter-gatherer forebears that are our cavemen. They said, let's send our love lives back to the Stone Age. And it turns out our ancient ancestors had some pretty impressive and progressive ways to keep their relationship happy. They said these are 5 ways cavemen cultivated a true connection with one another. They defended and protected each other. They said, forget everything you think you know about caveman and mating rituals. Men never actually ran around like ooga booga or dragging women around by their hair. Yeah, no. They said our ancient ancestors were fierce, but the true cornerstone for their hunter-gatherer culture was using that primal fierceness to protect each other. They say anthropologists tell us that prehistoric tribes, every member was looked out for and everyone pitched in to share that responsibility. So when it comes to our desire for protection, not much has changed since caveman days. A desire to feel safe emotionally and physically is still one of the core needs driving human interaction and behavior. With that said, when was the last time you made your partner feel truly cared for and protected? They said having each other's back helps cultivate trust, loyalty, and intimacy. So
100% agree.
Yep. They kept it in the cave at number 2. You can take that how you want. Like Jimmy is.
Let me think about that for a minute.
They kept it in the cave. They say, well, some might argue that our predecessors were the true inventors of social media. Of course, back then, posting to your wall really meant like posting on your cave walls, not on Facebook.
That's funny.
Yep.
That's funny. I like that.
I said one thing our caveman cousins did far better than us was share in moderation. They said, sure, occasionally a few stories were cave painting worthy, but they lived the majority of their life experiences in the moment and shared only with their closest cave companions. And maybe that's as it should be. Maybe it's time we return to those days of keeping some of our stories close to our chest in the intimate cave, if you will, of our relationships, right? So they say, next date night, give it a try. Skip the in-the-moment Instagram picture, the tweet, the Facebook post. Just be there, fully present with the one you love and enjoy. So the moment shared between the two of you is enough. The only like of approval you ultimately need is that of your relationship at that moment. Not of everybody else on social media being like, look what I'm doing with so-and-so.
That's right. That's very true, but people don't do it.
Yep. So we were talking about 5 ways acting like a caveman makes your relationship better. They were primal in the bedroom. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Caveman's intimate encounters probably didn't begin with fine wine and roses, but
They just got to it.
it was also less wild, violent, and they said, then we've been led to believe. Researchers, this is a book that they wrote, Sex at Dawn, The Prehistoric Origins of Modern Sexuality, that our ancestors were definitely promiscuous, but they also, they said they had consent and pleasure mattered. He said, here's what they know. First cave woman initiated intimacy as often and as enthusiastically as the guys did. So they said, so express yourself, ladies. It wasn't just about the guys doing it.
I agree with that.
They said, second, our ancient ancestors enjoyed notable advantage, heightened senses. They said, sure, this helped them survive in a harsh, ever-changing environment, but it also made intimacy a far more sensual experience. They said, bringing this into your modern-day bedroom by tuning back into your partner's sounds, scents, and subtle movements. The secret to great intimacy is getting out of your head and back into your bodies. I felt like I had to say it like that.
I like the emphasis that you put on that. That really added to the story. I need a moment.
Yeah. So they said when it comes to positions, our ancestors were innovators. Humans are one of only two animal species that have intercourse facing each other. And these days, everybody's like flipping them around, facing the back of heads.
What they do back then, the wagon wheel?
They faced each other, allowing for greater physical and emotional connection.
The stone tablet?
They said caveman cowgirl position, anyone?
Nice.
And then it says yabba dabba doo. Did right this, it's all there too. Yes, so we got a couple more here. They did the hunting and gathering together. Want to know what kills connection and relationship faster than a saber-toothed tiger attack? When your partner makes you feel unappreciated and taken for granted. Said life is full of hardships and responsibilities, but shouldering life challenges together gives it all meaning. Our hunter and gathering ancestors knew this well, and they shared that day-to-day life task together. They were no man caves where dude hid out playing foosball while the unlucky woman did the bulk of the work. I said current research tells that cavemen and women took part in both sides of the hunting and gathering duties, shared child rearing, too. Even tribe members' well-being was an equal priority. I say renew your commitment to your life partner. Don't just divide chores mindlessly and go your separate ways. Reflect on your shared goals and dreams, and then acknowledge how those seemingly minute chores contribute to creating the life you both want together. So far, I'm down with this whole caveman making a relationship better.
Well, I think the more things studies show, and it's just a proven fact, the more things you do as a couple, the better it is, and the more you're sharing. And when you're separate, you're really not a couple.
Yep. They said if one person feels emotionally or physically depleted, brainstorm ways to adjust or redistribute your daily tasks. Often the best way to restore some sense of balance is simply to notice and acknowledge the effort your partner puts in every day. Build intimacy by looking them in the eye and saying, thank you, your effort makes our lives so much better. Because it does. And then finally here, we have 5 ways acting like a caveman makes your relationship better. We're going back prehistoric days. They said, okay, they may have been likely lacking a bit in the personal hygiene department, but they led a cleaner and fitter lifestyle than us. One of the most admirable aspects of hunter-gatherer culture is that physical activity and time spent together, as G-Man mentioned, were intertwined and central to everyday life. Days were spent outside, close to nature, close to each other. That's a far cry from our modern habit of lethargically lingering indoors and ignoring one another in favor of our flat screens and digital devices. They said, so tear a page out of the Paleo Love Playbook, turn off the TV, back away from your iPhones, and step outside of your cave. So there you go. They said there's a whole world out there to explore together.
And obviously they're using that metaphorically, correct? I mean, with the cave. I mean, because you don't even have to go that far back. You get prior to technology, and you're right there, right? Same type of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, not too surprised by that. The more time you spend, especially getting outside and enjoying things a little bit more, they certainly doesn't hurt a relationship. That's for
what
sure.
They say. A little sun, fresh air, playful activity together can do wonders for your heart pumping and mood elevating, endorphins circulating. You'll get a happy high that makes time spent together actually feel more enjoyable.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. Now, Jimmy, I know you had something on this also.
It's sort of along the, when you want to have your relationship stay together, one of the things you have to do a lot of times is overlook maybe a little quirkiness that your partner has, maybe something that maybe even a little bit gross or something that's just a little bit bizarre and odd. And a person started a Reddit thread that people could put up and express some of the things that they accept, quote unquote, from their partners. And I got some of these that are pretty funny. One person wrote that he picks his teeth with the point of a knife. It's not really gross, but the sound of metal against the teeth makes me cringe. So basically using your knife as a toothpick.
God, and not just that would freak me out. That like he'd actually stabbed himself.
Cringy things that you put up with because you love your partner so much. How about he leaves his Q-tips everywhere? And yes, I'm talking about
the dirty one. Oh, it's awesome, dude. What are you doing?
Throw them away. It's just garbage, right?
Yes.
She bites huge cartoonish chunks out of cheese we have in the fridge. He just goes in, takes a bite and puts it back.
That's what it sounds
That's
like.
kind of gross.
I agree.
Another person wrote he forcefully gags himself when brushing his teeth to remove phlegm. It's shockingly loud every single toothbrushing. These are weird quirks that people put up with.
My husband doesn't do that, but I went on vacation with a couple, and the guy, I mean, it sounded like he was vomiting every time he brushed his teeth.
Really?
I was just like, and I asked my girlfriend, I was like, is that every morning? She's like, yeah, that's every morning.
Oh, boy. So maybe this was the person. Maybe that was the one.
Yeah.
She nearly dies from choking on stringy cheese every time she eats a mozzarella stick. She'll never learn.
Sounds like me when I was a kid.
Sounds kind of weird, but not too gross. This person mixes M&Ms and Skittles in a bowl and eats them together. What's wrong with that?
I don't know
think that's necessarily a bad thing.
I don't know if I like that.
That's a weird one to find that to be all that quirky. Here's one. She sucks her tea bags dry. Huh. Use your own imagination.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Excuse me?
This person wrote, his dog sleeps in bed with him. Not a big deal, right? But the dog regularly pees in the bed.
Oh,
that's gross.
Remind me, I have a little tidbit about whether it's better for your dog or your cat to sleep in bed with you.
Oh, all right.
Really?
That's something we go back and forth on a lot. This person wrote that he sometimes eats while using the bathroom. We've heard people say some people find that to be very gross, and some people just don't think it's a big deal.
Didn't they used to make fun of Dr. Glenn from the Love Doctors back in the day about that?
Yeah, he went to they had a short break, and he grabbed a sandwich while he was doing his business one time, and he never one time that's all it took, and they never let him down on that one. This person wrote that they went to the bathroom without closing the door. That was the last one on
I know
that
couples
list.
who do that. I do. I mean, that should be your private time. Shut the door.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it.
I got to agree with that one. How about this one? He says he bets on the Marlins to win.
Really?
What? Yeah, can you believe that?
Dump that guy.
Get rid of him. What is wrong with him?
Is there something weird that your partner does? Or maybe it's even a little gross or weird. 47142 is the text line. Start off that text with Real Radio. The one quirky thing I'll admit that I do is I don't use toenail clippers or nail clippers to trim my toenails. I just kind of like rip them, Just, it's like you kind of start it and it just kind of pulls off.
For all of them?
Yeah, most of them. Yeah.
Really?
I can't,
At least you don't use your teeth. That's what I was waiting for.
No,
I'm just kidding.
No.
But still, you just rip them?
Yeah,
so they're not smooth? Do you file them afterwards?
No, I don't worry about it. Yeah. They're my shoes.
All right.
Nobody sees them.
You don't wear flip-flops
No big
or anything?
deal. No, I don't. I never wear flip-flops.
Huh.
Closed-toed shoes all the time.
Does it drive your wife crazy that you do that?
I don't do it in front of anybody.
okay.
I mean, that's kind of
It's
a
your own
private
private
thing.
thing.
Yeah. I
Got
do
it.
close the bathroom door
Okay.
when I do that.
That's good.
That's not so
Do you have some quirky thing that your partner puts up with, or do you put up with something quirky about your partner? 47142 is the text line. Start off that text with Real Radio. Jimmy at realradio921.com is the email address. We'd love to hear your stories.
877-927-6969. You could always call us too, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. I think the audience will come in with some different stuff on the text line.
Yeah. Well,
Come on, Franny. What do you do that's weird? Come on.
But this is something you would have to ask my husband that I do that's weird.
What does he do that's weird?
Yeah, I don't really know. Nothing that's to me.
Nothing
is,
all that strange.
Nothing that's strange.
Okay.
Nothing that really catches me off guard. And this is something I guess I do in my sleep, and maybe that's why I have back issues. He says that I sleep because he was just like, it bothers him in a way because it takes the blankets off of him. But he says that I sleep with my legs up. like,
is that a bad thing?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Let me picture this.
Yeah. And I don't know if he means, but he says like your legs are up. I was like my knees are up. And he was like, yeah. He's like, your legs are up. He was like, when you sleep. And I was like,
straight
what?
up in the air?
I don't know. He's just said he's noticed. He said he wakes up and yep. I'm guessing it's
Feet
just my
flat,
I'm
knees
guessing
up.
it's
Yeah.
my knees up.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
probably.
guessing.
Okay. Yeah, because that'll pull I can see where that pulls the
Yes.
covers off,
And clearly it's something I don't realize I'm doing because I'm sleeping. But yeah, he's definitely called me out for that before.
It's hard to say that that's a weird thing because I mean it's not like you do it on
Yes.
purpose or you can really help from doing it. It's something when you do in your sleep. Same thing with I wasn't going to say anything about like snoring because I mean
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
normal,
help, you can't
right?
help
Like,
that,
and that's
right?
the thing. I mean, that's the one thing that really bothers me the most because that affects my sleep. But other than that, I mean, I'm sure it'll come to me. But for now, there's really nothing I can think of. I'm very weird, and I think, and to me, it's not my fault because I feel like I'm closing, but I'm really bad at closing the cabinets in the kitchen.
Oh,
like
all
I'll
right.
go and I'll sit down, and they're still like halfway open, and it drives him crazy. But I think I feel like I shut it, but I don't shut them hard enough, and we don't have those. What are they like?
Oh,
the
you don't
soft
have the soft close
no.
ones? Okay.
And I think in my head I want them. So
I know what you're getting for Christmas
right.
this year.
Yeah, and it drives him crazy. He's just like, why are all the cabinets open?
That's kind of funny.
877-927-6969. If you have anything that somebody maybe when you dated or lived with bothered you, or maybe you did something, call us and let us know. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. It is the time of the day when we turn it over to Franny when we come back for some Florida stories, hopefully better ones today.
Man, there's a lot today, so I'll just have to pick my favorites, including a woman who had a surprise visitor at her house. It's somebody that I wouldn't want at my house. I'll let you know that. Then we also have a guy who was just hanging out all Oscar the Grouch style in a garbage can. I'll tell you why he was. Yep. Just hanging out.
Something weird that partner does.
Just hanging out in a garbage can. And then we have a Florida man who took his frustrations out on a deputy's patrol car. I'll tell you why and those details to those stories when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need. Really? Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe it. Woo!
Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Got some debris on your roadway here on 95. That'll be northbound of Belvedere Road, currently blocking 2 right lanes. Make sure you stay to the left of that. Some slight delays along the approach. As for the turnpike, currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
Coming up on the next episode of The Truth with Lisa Booth. Senator John Kennedy is one of the funniest guys on Capitol Hill. So how does he keep his sense of humor as the world falls apart? Listen to The Truth with Lisa Booth on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you over 30 and putting off life insurance? It's time to get a quick quote from Ethos, a better, easier way to get term life insurance, all online with no medical exam. Answer a few health questions and you could be approved for up to $2 million. Isn't it worth 10 minutes to help protect your family's financial security? Ethos, up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare information guide absolutely free. Call 800-919-3200. That's 800-919-3200. 800-919-3200.
Hayes the Greek and the greatest show on earth is this Saturday at Monroe's. It's breathtaking performances of magic, fire, and freaks at Monroe's. Sexy circus girls this Saturday. If you want to be entertained, make sure you go to Monroe's this Saturday night for the greatest show on earth. And Monroe's is open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies and a 5-star menu. But April 13th, this Saturday, the greatest show on earth, Monroe's in Palm Beach. It's gonna be magic, fire, and freaks. Peace!
Ocean breeze, tropical beach, pina colada. You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet, you can point your car toward Daytona Beach and come experience the real thing. Visit DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see, do, and enjoy along the world's most famous beach. Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, over 3 million people called Morgan & Morgan in their time of need. And with over 1 million of those calls coming from previous clients, friends, and family.
My name is Rita Fowler. I was in the car actually relaxing. I was talking to my sister, and all of a sudden, boom, the car hit us. I wound up actually having a stroke. And that's when I decided to call Morgan & Morgan. The whole operation, everything they did from day one, it was self-explanatory. It was text messages, it was emails. It was a no-brainer. When you think that hiring a lawyer is hard, you haven't called Morgan & Morgan.
Thank you for trusting us. We've become the largest injury firm in the world because we've won a lot. The word is out. Size matters. Reputation matters. We're America's largest injury law firm for a reason. With over 900 dedicated attorneys and climbing, we're ready wherever you are, whatever you need. The choice is easy. We're just a phone call away. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
We used to argue about whose turn it was to clean the gutters, but then I had Leaf Filter gutter protection installed.
Wait, I told you Leaf Filter had free inspections and estimates and a lifetime guarantee.
Meaning we never have to argue about whose turn it is to clean the gutters again.
But I visited leaffilter.com/beacon first.
No, I did.
It doesn't matter who. Visit leaffilter.com/beacon to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off today.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste, so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you right now, like Lost 80s. Just search Lost 80s and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies will stay partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s through the rest of the afternoon. Staying breezy with a southeast wind near 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible at times. Getting much hotter tomorrow. Low 90s on your Thursday ahead of a front that does bring a chance of rain late in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, and good morning. Welcome back into the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, of course, on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. This is a Wednesday, which means later on we will find out what Greek would do. WWGD coming your way around 1:40. This is Franny. Of course, we have Jimmy. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
And G-Man. Hi, Greek.
Good morning, Francis, and thank you for welcoming me into the show. Now back to you for some Florida stories.
All right.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All righty. Well, we will start with a woman who had somebody show up at her house. And I will tell you what, she handled this very well. A lot better than I think a lot of people would. There was a 911 call that was made because there was an unwanted house guest. Mary Hollenbach was at her home in Venice's Grand Palm community when she heard a banging at her front screen door. She just thought maybe it might have been, somebody at the wrong house, somebody get in. But she thought this might have been a somebody of the humankind. And in fact, it was not. And Jimmy, you actually were that 911 operator who took her phone call, right?
Yeah, check this out.
I have an alligator in my house. How am I going to get rid of the guy? I thought somebody who didn't live here was trying to come in thinking that they were probably in the wrong house. Went near the front door. The gator was already inside. I tried to sound kind of coherent and basically told him that I had an alligator in my house. He was doing the paperwork, getting the address and all. And then he's like, how long is the alligator? I said, about 8 feet.
About 8 feet.
Yeah, no big deal. Yeah. The sucker, she was actually pretty good with knowing how long, because that's what she guessed, and it was 7 feet 11 inches. So she was right there.
Right on
She
the
was
money.
right. I mean, I saw pictures of this. That sucker was fat and huge, and she was so calm about it. I would have lost my mind. So yeah, her little screen door, it just kind of like pushed it open, made its way into the kitchen.
Hello.
She's in the living room.
Got some chicken?
Yeah, she's in the living room hanging out, and this gator is in her kitchen.
Imagine that. Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. So deputies,
Like shrimp?
Florida Fish and Wildlife, I would have lost my mind.
Oh, yeah.
I do. I think I would have froze.
You jump on a cabinet.
Jump
On the
as high
counter.
as I could get.
Yeah.
But yeah, they said it must have traveled from a nearby pond, forced its way through the door. It said he had to have gone through 2 yards, cross the street, and then come into her house. Nobody saw him until that happened. So she said it was very surprising. But yeah, crazy stuff. And thank goodness she didn't have like a little pupper, a little dog running around.
Or a kid. That's a child.
Or child. Of course, I think dog, not kid. But yeah, just crazy, crazy stuff. And then next up in your What the Florida, yeah, there's a video and pictures of this guy. I guess he just, I don't know, bad day, doesn't like cops. I'm not really quite sure, but he found himself behind bars, caught on camera, taking out his frustrations on a Volusia Sheriff's Office patrol car that was just parked.
That's not going to end well.
No. Eric Johnson was arrested and charged with felony criminal mischief and attempted burglary of a vehicle, according to the sheriff's office. They said they shared surveillance video on social media that shows him whacking and kicking the parked patrol car. Another photo that was posted by them shows that, it wasn't terrible damage. There's just like a minor dent on the side of the car. but he was ID'd by deputies who were very familiar with him. Hence why he was taking his aggression out on them.
I know that guy. Jethro's back.
Very familiar with him.
I haven't seen you in a while.
They said he's got a lengthy rap sheet with over 90 charges related to battery, robbery, aggravated assaults.
Setting a pattern.
Yeah, so
90.
they don't like him. He doesn't like them. I guess that's the thing, and that's why he took his frustration out. Yeah, he remains in custody right now. And then
Good
finally,
place for him.
finally here in your the Florida, St. Pete, cops allege that Wiley, like the name James Weeks, Wiley James Weeks, well, he's acting pretty wily, was intoxicated, unsteady on his feet, and smelled of booze when they discovered him late Saturday evening on a downtown street. He was seen, minus clothing, too, in a trash can. Sitting in a garbage can, drunk and naked. Yes, that's what he was doing. They said he was arrested. He was arrested for disorderly intoxication and resisting an officer without violence, both of which were misdemeanors. In addition to claiming that he could not be punished, they said, I love it. They said in his take on Oscar the Grouch, Weeks said he did not have to provide officers with his name or demographics. He doesn't have to do it. Well, he does. He did plead guilty to both counts and was fined $520. He does have a rap sheet, overflows with theft, disorderly conduct, panhandling, criminal mischief, and other misdemeanor convictions. They said one of his prior busts came after him and a male friend were spotted drunk and naked on a Tampa street after they exited a bar. So I guess being nude is his thing. The duo told cops at the time for that arrest they thought it would be funny to strip off their clothes. And I guess they thought it would be funny to be naked in a garbage can. Yes. And that is your the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. Again, always unique stories about Florida. You guys give them to us, and we give them back to you every single day at 11:05 and at 1:05. Some crazy stuff happens. Jimmy, what is the best part of a road trip? Because people love to go on road trips. It's not in my agenda ever, but I know people get excited for road trips.
What would you like to? What is a highlight for you, Franny, on a road trip?
I just like that I know that I'm going to be going somewhere, that I'm hitting a destination, that I'm going to be on vacation. That always gets me excited. The road trip itself, unless I'm going somewhere that is quite scenic, or like I like trekking down to Key West because I make my stops because you can island hop.
That's cool.
So I'll stop at the different islands and check out the restaurants, stuff like that. Like I like doing that. But sometimes, like if I'm tripping from Georgia or Florida to Georgia, it's not super scenic. So like to make time go by, we'll play like the letter game where you have to find every letter in the alphabet on a billboard or something.
Gotcha.
So you got to make the ways. But nowadays, what I enjoy, because they're not around. So my highlight when I travel from here to Georgia, which is most of the time what I do for road trips, is stopping at Buc-ee's.
Yes.
That's my highlight.
Yes.
So
And
we'll get to that.
Hopefully, not too long. What do we got? About 2 years, maybe we'll have one in Vero.
I sure hope so. I know they're going to put one. They've already said it.
They've already started to work on that.
It's going to happen. Yep. I got a road trip coming up in a little over a month, too. So how about you?
Well, apparently seeing new landscapes and scenery is the number one thing that people like to do on a road trip. And a poll found it, and this is the part of this article that I don't believe. 73% of Americans prefer a road trip versus another way of getting somewhere, right? Whether it's traveling by airplane, right? And I'm sorry, I'm not buying that. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Put me on an airplane.
Yeah, me too. Get me there quick.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently this is the average person has been on about 16 road trips in their life. I'd say I got more. Now you above that?
Me too.
Yeah, I'm above that too. Here are the 5 best parts of one, and I already mentioned number 1, which is seeing new landscape and scenery.
So but do you agree? Like I think maybe if you're out like the Midwest or something like that, or wherever it is, there are places that have very beautiful scenic highways.
If I was,
I don't know, we don't really have that here.
Right. And see, the thing is, I guess you got to differentiate between going on a vacation and then going on a road trip, because I guess they are kind of different, right? I mean, if you're going on a road trip, the whole idea is to see scenery or do other things, right, along the ways. Like you mentioned, you'll stop at a couple different places on the way. Like that's the purpose of the trip versus, hey, I'm going on vacation, I want to get there, right?
But
So,
but it's still a road trip, right? I mean, especially if your destination is hours away. I
True.
mean, that's you
True.
just have a final destination.
I mean, maybe you're not, you can't afford an airfare, so you
Mhm.
drive instead. So, that ends up turning into a road trip. I guess it depends on how you want to look at it, because you're right. If we went out to, like Route 66 or something, we saw great scenery and everything, that'd be awesome to see. There's no doubt about it. And scenery would be probably the number one thing that I would
And
enjoy.
it's true.
from
Like
it.
even
Yep.
driving up, and I didn't think about it, driving up to the Highlands and Asheville and stuff.
Sure.
It's nice. It is
Mhm.
scenic because you get out of here and then you get into the mountains, and it is pretty.
What was that new word that we heard not too long ago? Something about complaints that people have in like the New England area with people coming up because they come up just to see like the trees and
for
the
fall.
fall and whatnot, and because that's something that we used to do. I mean, we go upstate to New York or New Hampshire, or Vermont, and whatnot, and see during the fall time. It is absolutely beautiful to see the landscape up there, because then you got the old barns, from the 1700s. It is a beautiful landscape up there, and that is the number one on this list. Listening to the music or listening to the radio is number 2 on the list, believe it or not, of things that we like to do on road trips. Getting a break from your normal routine is number 3, and you just really like to drive, which 25% of people agreed with, which some people do. They just enjoy driving. Just get in the car and go, right? Number 5 on this was a tie between trying local food along the way and getting to your destination.
That's a good one. I like that too.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, especially if you're seeing different types of areas that have different types of cuisines, I can see that. It also looked at the most annoying things that can happen on a road, and the top 3 are no cell service, right? Because we can't be away from our phones anymore.
God forbid.
The other thing with that too is if you rely on your maps, on your phone a lot, that can obviously give you a problem. Constantly having to stop so someone can use the bathroom, the typical, right? The old kids asking, are we there yet? These are, believe it or not, still the things that people are annoyed the most about on a road trip. 37% of people have also experienced a road trip nightmare, which of course, some sort of breaking down, flat tire, bad weather, or something like that. And believe it or not, the last sentence here, I don't know if this is real or somebody put this in as a joke, but one of the bad things about going on a road trip, realizing you hate the person sitting next to you.
That's bad. Can happen.
That's bad. And I guess maybe if you're
It's a
with
make or break
other
when you're
people,
with them for that long.
But anyway, do you like road trips? Do you like to travel? Do you like to see different things? Is it all about the scenery? Is it about listening to us on the radio? What is it that you like most about a road trip? 47142 is the text line. Start off that text with Real Radio.
Yeah, I do like getting podcasts in sometimes because I don't listen to them that often in my day to day. So it is nice to do that when you have a long road trip. But yeah, the more because top of mind, I wasn't thinking about it, but when the food and stuff like that, and then I was thinking, there are some scenic areas that I visited. Yeah, I understand why road trips are nice. I've always wanted to do the whole RV and everybody pick a city in the country or somewhere cool, and then you go around.
Doing something like that wouldn't be a bad idea. And I kind of like the idea of that too. I picture most of the time, all right, we're going to vacation and we're going to go see the grandkids. I just want to get there. I don't want to waste time on the road and driving up there type thing. So I kind of separate the two, but yeah, a road trip can be fun. There's certainly no doubt about that. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive around the streets of Newark?
New Jersey? Oh, man, that's unbelievable.
It's
My
beautiful.
God.
Beautiful this time of year.
Oh, my God. Roll them up.
Roll them up.
So something else that we called out for, we put out the bat signal, was some things, odd things that your partner does that maybe drive you crazy at 47142.
You mean we got responses on that?
We got a few. Yeah, we got a few.
I'm shocked.
I know, right? They have something weird my wife does is only have sex once a month. Isn't that weird?
Just not with you?
On another note, she doesn't allow us to wear shoes or any type of footwear in the bathrooms.
Oh, I thought you were going to say during sex.
Yeah. In the bathrooms. That's interesting, right?
I mean, when I was
Just in
growing
the
up,
bathroom.
It just says in the bathrooms.
Yeah, that's different. When I was growing up, you couldn't wear shoes in the house.
Yeah, that's very common.
A lot
still,
of people
still is. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Somebody says, I have this crazy thing I do that my wife hates. It's called breathing. Says, love you guys. That's from Cody and Vera.
Nice.
Cody
And then Jimmy was saying his weird way. He trims his toenails. He just tears them right off.
Yeah. Just...
And then Al from Green Acres says, I'm really limber, so I can chew my toenails off. I can also stretch
come on,
forward.
dude.
Yeah, he said, I can also stretch forward and fold myself.
3 guesses is what I can do.
What are you,
All
a
right.
letter?
I don't want to guess.
A piece of paper?
I don't want to guess, Al. And then we have Franny. I wonder what the Neanderthals' pheromones smelled like back in the day. I don't know. I don't. And I'm not going to read your second half.
B.O.
Franny, speaking of that place,
Yeah.
Buc-ee's, I know you have something about employees want the things that they want you to know.
Yeah.
When you're about to go.
So if you've never been to a magical place we call Buc-ee's,
Buc-ee's.
even Lenny Kravitz posted a video on his social media the other day, and he's I don't know if he's on tour, but he went in. Did you see him?
No. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay,
I'm
but he
thinking
went
of something else.
But he went into a Buc-ee's and had somebody filming him, and he was everybody like, of course, it's Lenny Kravitz,
Yeah.
but he was taking pictures with people. He got himself some jerky, did what he had to do, but he posted it was his first time visiting Buc-ee's, and he was like, I get it. I get what the hype's
He's
about.
another one, celebrity that is so short. I mean, I remember seeing him on Lincoln Road. I was in shock because he's obviously in fantastic shape.
Yeah.
He had some videos on the other day. He went to the gym with leather pants.
I know. It was like he even works out in leather pants. He was doing crunches, but with a dumbbell.
Yeah.
And I was just like, or barbell, excuse me. And I was like, this guy's insane, and he's wearing leather pants.
And he had a tee on, a see-through tee.
Yes.
Yeah,
but
fishnet.
even his trainer wasn't like wearing gym clothes either. But
Well, it's Lenny Kravitz. You going to say something to him?
no, I was actually impressed that he was working out in leather pants.
I was going to say.
Any shoes?
Yeah, he's not he's not as short as you. He's short, but he's not as short as you think he is. He's like 5'9".
No, he's not.
But that's what everybody says.
I was next to him.
Look it up.
I'm telling you, I was next to him on Lincoln Road. He could be a jockey.
I don't know.
He's like 5'2".
I don't know.
There's a famous ice cream place.
Unless he lies like everybody else by 7 inches.
He was at an ice cream place.
Either Wikipedia's lying.
Yeah, everywhere I've seen
or
it's 5'9".
it's just a weird, weird thing, weird quirk, because that's what they say.
Yep. So if you go to Buc-ee's, this is what they're saying, that employees say this is what you should know when you go visit a Buc-ee's, maybe during a road trip, that you can actually snag free samples. I did not know this. They're known for providing food samples to customers upon request, which means you can keep more money in your wallet while determining whether you like something. You may even stumble across an employee offering tasty treats. You know firsthand how good the food is, so don't be surprised if you try, then buy. But yes, anytime, like if you like the brisket or whatever it is, you can ask for a sample before you commit to it.
That's cool.
Cool. I didn't know that.
I did not either. Things that Buc-ee's employees want you to know. They're a coffee lover's paradise. Coffee lovers will be delighted to discover the wonders of Buc-ee's coffee station. They say the store stocks an impressive array, including heavy cream, whipped cream, assorted flavors of sweeteners to customize your cup of joe. They say it's hot and delicious, thanks to the fact that there's a dedicated employee who tends to the coffee station. They rotate them, but they're specifically there. They said they may even, if you ask, make a fresh pot for you if you're there long enough. I would never do that, but you could. They also want you to know that their workers train extensively to master that brisket technique. And the brisket is delicious, some of the best. Employees undergo extensive training to ensure the barbecue offerings are prepared entirely by the book, maintaining their reputation for what they say the drool-worthy meats. That includes smoking it low and slow, slicing it on a carving table in store, and announcing fresh hot brisket on board every few minutes.
Nice.
Yep. Then they sauce the brisket dramatically before putting it into a sandwich. They say it's a whole entire show. It's so good. Now I want some. Be prepared for spontaneous customer photo shoots. While Buc-ee's is first and foremost a stop for weary and hungry travelers, it's a fun place to take pictures on special occasions for some. They say high schoolers like to stop in for prom photo shoots.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that funny?
Oh.
They say just dress to the nines in their formal wear. That's interesting.
I'm not surprised.
I don't know. They say Buc-ee's hires employees just to clean the bathroom, so you'll always have a spotless. They say that they have the title of the cleanest restrooms in America.
Yeah,
That's important.
I've heard that.
It is very important, especially because when you go to
on a highway.
Oh my God! And if you're on a road trip and you got to stop by a sketchy gas station and you're like, I don't know, but you just got to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, everywhere that you use a restaurant, I mean, that's one of the indications. It could be a Dunkin' Donuts, a restaurant locally,
Yes.
like you said. If you walk in and it's not even clean, you're like, ugh, I don't feel so good about this.
They say Buc-ee's employees know if you're a first timer.
Ooh.
They can tell. They said.
So do hookers.
Yeah, they said because
pretty
of
much same thing. It's almost the same thing.
Yeah. They said the colossal size.
Ooh, look at this. Looks like so much fun.
The seemingly endless selection
And
of
I
items.
pay you for this?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
They said, imagine folks walking around with eyes wide, marveling at the endless selection. And I think I was like that too.
I will be when I step into my first one.
Yes, I was like that. I was touching everything. You heard me. They said they hire a lot of employees. They said there's more than you might see at these travel centers. As it turns out, a single Bucky location can have as many as 250 employees at a time.
I'm not
working there.
surprised. What do they have, like 112 pumps?
It's insane. Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy.
Yep.
It's like a little city.
It is. These things are. I can't even like to try to grasp it in my mind. Like I read all the different things that they have, and you think to yourself, "Boy, that must be huge." But to see it in person is going to be completely different.
Yeah, the amount of employees it's got to be because there's so much for them to do and take care of,
Yep.
and the amount of people that are in there.
Yes.
And they pay them well.
Are they in 24 hours?
That was going to be a question that I was going to ask: is if they're open 24 hours. I would think so, but I don't know that.
I don't know. You know what? I don't
Because
know.
you would think at least because they're on the highways. You know, a lot of places are open.
They're centered to be around a major highway so that truck drivers can get there as well. So
Wawa's 24 hours, correct? Or am I wrong there?
it depends.
I
The
don't
Wawa
know.
by us isn't.
Oh, it isn't?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. They say that their food has a cult following. Beaver nuggets, one of the most popular items on there. They said, but don't sleep on the Buc-ee's barbecue sandwiches, as we talked about. Food critics may point out they can get better from down-home mom-and-pop shop, but Buc-ee serves up arguably the best in travel center, of course. They said that their employees actually make okay money. They say way over minimum wage. Managers make over $70,000, and if you're in Buc-ee's corporate, you're making well over $200K.
Yeah,
Nice.
they start at like $18 an hour. The one that was up here, what's the one? Daytona-ish? Is that what that
I think
one
that's
is?
the closest, yep.
Yeah, I remember somebody posted a sign that out front when they were hiring for
that's
it.
cool.
And that was the minimum. Like, somebody that cleans like the bathrooms. And then, like you say, you get up to managers and whatnot. It's even better.
Yep.
But,
That's huge. 200 grand?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And something I didn't know, that Buc-ee's does not sell Pepsi products. They said they have an extensive beverage selection, but you won't find any Pepsi on their shelves. The store has an exclusive contract with Coca-Cola.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, Coke must pay them a ton of cash.
Sure. Well, you've also figured the amount of money that Coke makes.
Sure.
But,
Yeah, it's worth it.
being exclusive there.
Yep. Also, if you're not aware, which I did know this, that if you pull up in a semi-truck, you're going to be asked to leave. Despite their enormous footprint in parking lots, Buc-ee stores do not accommodate 18-wheel
Really?
trucks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I would have thought for sure that they would.
Yep. They say this policy allows for smoother traffic flow and ensures a more comfortable experience for customers driving standard vehicles.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
You would think they have a
kidding.
section in the back. That all
Yeah,
trucks
well,
are-
I mean, with this, like
Right
you say,
on the highway.
you got 100 freaking pumps. You can have 10
Yeah.
of them that they're dedicated for
No.
something like that to decide.
I got to email them. After
You
That's
do
it.
that.
That's it. It's not fair to our truck driving friends.
That's right. It's Greek representing the truck drivers. What are you doing, Buc-ee's?
Yeah, and they say, truckers get upset about it. Buc-ee's employees will indeed tell you, like, listen, leave it if you pull up in a rig that they don't make the rules. They just have to enforce them, so they're sorry. And then finally here, things that Buc-ee's employees want you to know, and I think we should just think about this everywhere we are in life. You're being watched a lot. They say step inside of Buc-ee's.
yeah.
You know you're being watched in every corner of the store. For one, employees will have their eyes on customers naturally. However, each Buc-ee's location is outfitted with a surprising number of high-tech security cameras. They said one Houston store in particular has over 200 of them installed. Add to the fact that managers can watch the activity from their phones, so you can enjoy a pretty secure environment while you are shopping.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yep.
It's a lot of cameras. Woo. It's more cameras than pumps.
Big places. What was it? Oh, it's funny. Bringing up Buc-ee's, we weren't planning on it. And the eclipse. Did you see again another cartoon meme that somebody took the Buc-ee's logo to
I
cartoon
didn't see
character
it.
and put it over top the sun and moved it down around like a joke.
Cute.
Yeah, pretty funny.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Then your chance at 11:45 to win tickets to our Tastings event, which is this Saturday. You're going to enjoy it and have a great time. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Got some debris on your roadway here on 95. That'll be northbound at Belvedere Road, currently blocking 2 right lanes. Make sure you stay to the left of that. Some slight delays along the approach. As for the turnpike, currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Reese Windows and Doors.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
Win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Pick up your phone, text the word HAPPY to 20129. That's HAPPY to 20129.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
They're modern-day con artists, and they're the focus of Creating a Con, a true crime anthology podcast. Season 1 spotlights Ray Trapani and his tech startup scam, endorsed by DJ Khaled and Floyd Mayweather, and built on empty promises and millions from bilked investors.
If someone's like, oh, what's your best way of making money? I don't think start a business. I'm like, oh, we should start some sort of scheme, and I can't help it.
Listen to Creating a Con on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Creating a Con.
Hey, it's Franny, and did a nice tax refund put you in the market for a new car? Or maybe, unfortunately, you didn't get a refund and need to free up some extra cash? Sell your car for the most money now at GiveMeTheVin.com. They offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free, and free pickup. Plus, they're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau, which says a lot considering their big 3 competitors are all 1-star. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Have you heard of Nepo billionaires? Celebrity kids inheriting untold billions? Take Jay-Z and Beyonce, who are handing down over $1 billion to their kids, much of it in their blue chip art collection. That's right, for the richest families in the world, fine art is a vehicle for transferring and growing their wealth. And for the first time, everyday investors can invest like billionaires themselves in this potentially lucrative asset class, all thanks to Masterworks. With this platform, you don't need to be an art expert, and you can still invest in blue chip artists like Banksy and Picasso. Oh, and you don't need to be a billionaire either. Schedule a call with Masterworks advisors by going to masterworks.com/cake. That's masterworks.com/cake. This advertisement relates to the provision of advisory services by Masterworks Advisors, LLC, and is not intended to offer or solicit investment in any securities. Masterworks Advisors is affiliated with Masterworks.
If it plugs and turns on whatever the make, get it all covered, 'cause everything breaks.
It's a fact. Things in your home are gonna break. Appliances and plumbing can cost hundreds to thousands to repair. Air conditioning, even more. Don't let home repairs break the bank. Call GoEverythingBreaks.com today and get a free quote for total home warranty protection. Everything Breaks covers major home systems and appliances, starting at $1 a day, including electronics, from cell phones to flat screens and more. Call in the next 30 minutes and get 3 months of coverage for half off. Plus, gain instant vehicle repair savings too. For a free coverage quote now, call 800-FIX-IT-77. That's 800-FIX-IT-77. One free call could save you thousands.
Get it all covered your way, 'cause everything breaks.
Limitations and exclusions apply. See plan terms and conditions for details. Coverage not available in all states. Actual savings may vary based on the coverage plan and repairs needed. Call 800-FIX-IT-77. Online at GoEverythingBreaks.com.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare information guide absolutely free. Call 800-919-3200. That's 800-919-3200. 800-919-3200.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste, so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
We used to argue about whose turn it was to clean the gutters, but then I had Leaf Filter gutter protection installed.
Wait, I told you Leaf Filter had free inspections and estimates and a lifetime guarantee.
Meaning we never have to argue about whose turn it is to clean the gutters again.
But I visited leaffilter.com/beacon first.
No, I did.
It doesn't matter who. Visit leaffilter.com/beacon to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off today.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Are you over 30 and putting off life insurance? It's time to get a quick quote from Ethos. A better, easier way to get term life insurance. All online with no medical exam. Answer a few health questions and you could be approved for up to $2 million. Isn't it worth 10 minutes to help protect your family's financial security? Ethos. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
Try the new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. It's like walking down recent memory lane. To have Orange Dreamsicle Frosty in our timeline is truly something special, and we shouldn't let the moment pass us by. And be quick, it's only available for a limited time.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Progressive Insurance.
The Heat survived in 2 overtimes last night, outlasting Atlanta. They're right back at it tonight at home against Dallas. On the ice, the Panthers a winner, shutting out Ottawa. The Marlins continue to struggle, edged by the Yankees. And a big NFL contract in Jacksonville. The Jags agreeing to a 5-year, $150 million deal with pass rusher Josh Allen, who set the Jags franchise record with 17.5 sacks last season. I'm Matt McCoy.
Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Lost 80s, playing those songs you forgot you knew from the 80s.
Gotta get back in time.
Duran, Huey Lewis, Tina Turner, and more, all commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Lost 80s, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Hey, it's the Greek from Jimmy's Below Average Condoms, comes to the below average guy. And hey, we're all getting older. After sex, we're gonna have the back pain and the hip pain. I even get neck pain sometimes. But thanks to our new partnership with Shaq and Icy Hot, every condom we sell comes with Icy Hot on it. That's right, you can prevent the back pain and neck pain before it even happens. Now that's a perfect parlay. Pick up the phone, order yours now. Peace.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. The weather looks like it's going to be perfect this afternoon. Maybe a great day to go fly a kite. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good morning.
Hello, Francis.
Hello.
It's time for a trifecta.
It's Creepy Trifecta.
The Marlins played yesterday. Jimmy, what happened?
The Marlins lost.
What is going on
Go
with
Yankees.
the Marlins? What is going on with the Marlins?
Go like tie ball, rub it in.
They're going to do it again tonight at 7 o'clock. Hopefully the Marlins pick up a W. But if not,
not against the Yankees.
But keep betting the Yankees, as the Yankees have had one of their best starts in years since 2002. 2003. They are on fire. They've only lost 2 times so far, and they are in first place. Good night for the Florida teams. Panthers won last night. They were home. They won 2-0 over the Senators. I know a bunch of guys who went to the game and really enjoyed themselves, had a great time. Always a good time at a Panther game. And the Heaters were in Atlanta last night, and they won. That's right. They won in overtime, 117-111. They did cover. Hero was the hero. He had 33 points. What? And tonight, they're in South Beach. And they'll be down there home playing again, taking on the Dallas Mavericks. strong rumor Ricky Martin might be in the house tonight. So if you want to see Ricky, maybe go to the Dallas Maverick game against the Heaters. Mavericks are going for their 50th win of the season. They are laying 4. Going to be a very exciting game. We'll get into that game and some trends in the Greek zone this afternoon. And that is your trifecta for lunchtime. Peace.
Well, this guy in Germany lost his job, and I don't know. You have to tell me whether you think that this is all right or not. Museum in Germany announced that they had to fire an employee after he hung up one of his own paintings in their modern art section.
I saw that.
That's awesome.
Good for him.
Self-promote.
Yes.
He's 51 years old and described as a former technician at the museum. They say he was hoping it might help him break through as an artist. It happened on February 23rd. He went in after hours, hung the 4-foot painting on an empty wall alongside works by people like Andy Warhol.
Wow.
They haven't said much else of the painting, or, whether or not it was any good or not. I guess, it's like anything else when it comes to art. That's subjective.
Sure.
They're not commenting because they don't want to encourage other people to try it too. So they're not putting a big thing out, but this was a news article that they picked up on. He did get some exposure, though. They didn't notice it till midday, and they left it up there. So he got it, it was up for about 8 hours, and some people did see it. He did have to drill some holes in the wall, so they're saying that technically he could be charged with property damage. So I guess that's down the lines, too. But I'm with both of you. What the heck? All you do is put up a painting. I mean, come
it's like
on.
a review.
It's a museum.
I love it. It's like a reverse art heist.
Yeah, in a way, right?
Yeah, obviously he broke the law and it's wrong. I think the one thing he shouldn't have done is done it and broke in. Like, he should have did it while he was working, and just because you would take that eliminate.
But he does work there. I mean, it wasn't like he just broke into a museum and put up his own stuff, right?
I understand.
mean, he's there as an employee, so, he did it after hours, and I guess better than doing it during hours.
Sure.
I mean, normally you would probably put up a painting during off hours anyway, right?
He could have just said, I got a memo. They said put up this painting, and it was ironically the one that I did.
Look at that.
I can't
Lo and
believe
behold,
it.
it's the one that I made.
No, sir, he can't bobtail.
Hey, if it was controversial, the painting itself,
that's different.
that'd be a different story. But nothing in the article that I read indicated that it was, something obscene or anything like that, right?
And he was part of the museum's installation team too. So I mean, he did it without anybody really noticing.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't think about it, and who would think he's painting? It's a shame, though. The guy's trying to break through it, but he did break the law. And as a judge on this, I'm going to have to give him a penalty of making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for the whole crew.
I want to see what his painting looked like. Yeah. I do. I haven't been able to seek that out yet to see if it's any good.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get a chance to because, like I said, they didn't want to make too big of a deal out of it because they don't want other people doing that.
I like where he put it next to Andy Warhol. That was smart.
Well, if you're going to go big or go home,
right? I mean, everybody's like, "Where's the Andy Warhol?"
And that's
what's
what
the picture
saying.
next to him?
So the museum in Germany, they, as Jimmy mentioned, but they didn't want to. They didn't want any copycats. They didn't want to encourage copycats.
Yeah, exactly.
And so that's exactly why we don't know what it looks like or what it's about.
Sure.
But, man, I really do want to see it. I want to judge it for myself. I do.
Well, anything like that in all aspects. It's just like when people run on the field. They don't show it because they don't want to encourage.
All we can say is that we did not receive any positive feedback on the edition.
Oh.
So that's what I'm saying. It sucked.
It was only up for 8 hours. You didn't give it a chance.
It's art, though. Somebody might look at it, like Jimmy said, and love it. Somebody might hate it.
I mean, art is subjective. It's the eye of the beholder, yes.
Yep.
I mean, I've been in a lot of museums and different things in Soho, and I used to see stuff, and I'd be like, how much is that? And this person loves it.
When it comes to art and price and money, it's like, oh my God, people paid $50,000 for that.
Oh yeah, Art Basel down in Miami, people were buying bananas or empty
People were
boxes.
buying nothing.
Well, there was that.
People were buying air.
Yeah, what was that? That was an Italian artist that did that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had the box of air.
Yep.
I mean, if you want exposure,
And they sell for millions.
I mean, obviously, you're out there, you're trying to do different things. You're trying to think, where can I get the most eyes on it? I guess a museum's a great place, but it's like everything else today. When you're trying to break into something, you're just looking for that first break.
You got to wonder, though, because, again, we always get just the bits and pieces sometimes of these articles. You wonder if he asked permission to do it and they told him no,
Maybe.
and then he went ahead and did it anyway.
You're right.
You wonder, only because I still don't think that this is something that you get fired over. Maybe,
I feel like
maybe
this
get
is a
reprimanded.
forgiveness. I feel like this is an ask for forgiveness, not for permission situation.
Yeah.
I do. I don't know if he asked.
I think you're right.
I don't know.
But I think
that's only me. Yeah. That's me speculating. Maybe it's a possibility.
I get it why it's a
like
fireable offense. I mean, like you said, that's why they filed a criminal complaint, because he drilled holes in the walls where he wasn't supposed to. He's in the middle of these extremely expensive paintings from very famous artists. So I understand why he got fired. I mean, I appreciate him go for it. But what he did now,
maybe
put it job.
Maybe put it up on a stand instead of mounting it on the wall where it does create a permanent damage. I mean, I guess I can kind of see that. I just. I just hate to see a budding artist get to his dreams knocked down like that.
And what you said could have been true. Maybe he asked them, "Hey,
you never know.
There's an empty wall."
Again, pure speculation.
But it could be right.
Thought in my head that that could be why. But Franny is right. I mean, he did do damage to the building itself, technically. So I guess.
I mean, it's holes, whatever. You just fill those suckers up. But he could have told. But that's what they did. They did file a criminal complaint on that. Was because of that specifically.
Well, maybe he'll get some notoriety out of it. He could say, "Hey, I'm the guy who got fired from a museum. I put my painting up there."
Now, guarantee that drives people to go to this museum, doesn't it?
Yeah,
people want to go there and see what else is there. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe gets word out.
Yeah, I mean,
this is supposed to be, according to whatever this is. They said the museum itself is a very, very popular museum that gets a lot of foot traffic.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Mm-hmm. Well, no wonder he wanted this part.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't blame the guy.
They said it's one of Europe's largest modern and contemporary art museums.
Hey, you fish where the fish are.
Wow. No kidding.
The guy took a shot. You never know. Somebody could have came in and just said, "I'll buy it." I love
look at that. I like that.
Oh my God.
Who painted that?
And then he's right there, sweep it up, and he's like, "Hey, you know what? I know the guy. Small world. I'll take some cash for this, and we'll walk out."
Didn't say his name, did it? No.
No.
Probably, again, like the old running out onto the field.
They don't want to promote it.
You don't want to promote it, yeah.
No, there's millions of artists out there, and they started doing that, copycats all over the world. People just walk in like with a canvas, walk right through. Where are you going? I'm just going to put this up. I saw an empty wall in the back, and I figured I'd throw it up. You never know. Again, you got to somebody's got to see it, and if they see it, maybe they write a check, and then all of a sudden your life's changed just like that. But the guy got blown out. That's what sucks. 877-927-6969. This Saturday is our big tastings event. It is a great time. You're going to have a good time with family and friends, whoever you decide to bring, and you'll have a chance to taste some great foods and sample some liquors this Saturday.
And I did get word from Andrew, Kingpin of Promotions, who he is the mastermind behind all of these events. He gets our tickets, everything that we give away on the Penthouse. We can thank to Andrew. He's fantastic. But we were saying yesterday that those VIP tickets were almost sold out. He told me how many. And I'm saying they're almost sold out.
Oh,
they are.
Right.
So when I say it,
I'm
not just blowing smoke. Yes, probably by now, maybe a handful left.
All right, go get them quick.
pbtastings.com for VIP. Get you in an hour earlier than everybody else. That's at 4 o'clock. From 4 to 5, you are VIP, where you get to have unlimited samples of places like the Cooper. It's a fantastic restaurant garden. City Cellar Wine Bar and Grill, one of my favorites. Talkin' Tacos, Yard House, Drive Shack. It's not just about driving balls. It's also about good food.
Wow.
And then if you want some liquor and beer, we got Hop Life Brewing, the Tasting Room, just fantastic wines, Everglades Distilleries. I just tried the other day. They do a great job with vodkas, and they have a moonshine that will put some hair on your chest.
Nice.
And
I'm
then
in.
Mulligan's is making their famous Bloody Mary. So those VIP tickets, get them now, pbtastings.com. But right now, we have an opportunity for you to get general admission tickets, because that's what we're giving away today. So give us a call, 877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969. We are giving away a pair of tickets, general admission, to our tastings event, where you get to eat and drink your little hearts out. It is food, wine, craft beer, live music, too. We got a cool little photo booth. You're going to get to see your favorites and maybe not so favorites of your iHeartRadio personalities. I'll be out there having a good time. So give us a call, 877-927-6969. And I believe we are doing Who's Most Likely To?
Yes.
Okay. That's where I give you a scenario, and it starts out with Who's Most Likely To? And I fill in the blanks, and then it's either going to be Greek, Jimmy, or Franny, myself, Franny. And then you just have to guess who you think fits that scenario perfectly. But we always say, get into the mind of the Penthouse, because we're the ones who are going to be silently voting for each other. So again, that's 877-927-6969.
One of the biggest events down here every spring is Barrett-Jackson, and that's going to be next week at the fairgrounds. And Francis and I will be there, Whitman Rose, on Friday, checking out all the beautiful cars, classic cars, all kinds of cars. If you love automobiles, you'll love this event. Make sure you get the Barrett-Jackson over the next weekend. But we're going to be there Friday, Whitman Rose in Palm Beach from 10 to 2, doing the Penthouse. And it's going to be a lot of fun. We got a great spot. We're right where the cars are coming out, where the auction is, and it's going to be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to it. Barrett-Jackson next Friday, Whitman Rose in Palm Beach, where you can always find beautiful ladies 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and a great atmosphere. Monroe's in Palm Beach makes a good night a great night every time. Give us a call right now at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call to win tickets for our Tastings event, which is next Saturday. It's going to be a great event. We do it every year. Great turnout and a great time for you and your guest. Jimmy, are we ready?
Yes, we are ready. We're starting today's contest with John. John, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
Doing well. Thank you, guys. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday to you, John.
All right, John, you want to win a pair of tickets to our Tastings event? We're doing that right now. It's going on this Saturday at the Tanger Outlets. Franny is going to read a scenario, and just hang tight because we're going to vote amongst ourselves. Who's most likely to fit that scenario, and you have to guess who we voted for, okay, buddy?
Absolutely.
All right, here we go.
All right. I have faith in you, John. I think you're going to get this one right. And remember, just give us a moment to place our votes here in the Penthouse, and Jimmy will cue you for your answer. So, out of Jimmy, Greek, or Franny, who is most likely to marry a 100-year-old billionaire for love? Just kidding. No, just for the money.
I got to think about this one. Give me about 3 minutes. You got a couple minutes?
TikTok, Jimmy, TikTok.
All right, we have our answer, John. Out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who is most likely to marry an elderly lady?
100. It's a man.
100-year-old man
Male.
for money.
I'm going to say Franny.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you listen to the show?
Yeah.
My God, Franny.
Do you know I married twice and none of them were millionaires, right?
Franny's got morals. And she loves people for who they are. I'm the sellout here, man. All day long.
I thought that was a layup.
Yeah, I'm insulted.
Sorry about that, John, I guess. All right, Amanda, who would you say? Amanda, welcome to the Penthouse. How are you?
Hi, well, how are you?
Oh, very well, very well.
Would you have gotten that right, Amanda?
Yeah, it was Greek. Oh,
all right, well, unfortunately, we can't give you the same one, but Franny will have another one here for you. Are you ready, Franny, or do you need a minute?
Yeah, I think these are all layups. But, Amanda, let's get this.
All right, let's do it.
Just give us a moment to place our votes.
Wow, we're betting now.
It's rubbing off.
I said vets, not vets, too. All right. Out of Greek, Jimmy, or Franny, who is most likely to be into BDSM?
Oh, jeez. Hold on, I need some time for this one, too. All right, Amanda, we have our answer already. Believe it or not, we got there quick. Out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who is most likely to be into BDSM?
that is going to be Jimmy.
Yeah.
You were right.
Yeah.
You had faked her.
Yeah. I had faked myself. You are absolutely 100% right on that, Amanda. And if you would hang tight when we go to break in a couple of minutes, I want to get back on the line with you, and we'll get you set up with those tickets, okay?
All right, great. Thank you.
All right. Nice
Congratulations.
job. There we go. That's how you do it right
You're
there.
going to have a blast. And if you're like, dang it, I want to go, well, buy your tickets, pbtastings.com. But I understand. Listen, if it's free, it's for me. I get it.
Sure.
Tomorrow, we're going to be doing it. Same time, same place, 11:45, a pair of tickets to our Tastings event.
Thank you, Jimmy, for all your help. Great job, Franny, with the questions. Great selection of questions today. I thought they were very apropos.
Yeah, a little stretch. I had to stretch on those.
I was like, these are going to be tough ones. Yeah, just wanted to make it real hard for people to get Tastings.
Got your Ricky Vaughn shirt on, huh?
I do.
Yeah. Wow thing.
So if you're looking for a
appropriate
billionaire,
for baseball season.
it's perfect. If you're looking for a billionaire, there was an article that said there's 3 signs that are most likely these signs have a chance to be a billionaire. Taurus is one of them. Libra is number 2. And here's a good
You
sign.
said a Taurus?
Yeah.
Huh.
And number 3 was Pisces. So, Jimmy, it's good for you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Those are the 3 signs. Some people
That you'll meet a billionaire or that you are one?
that you can become one.
Oh, well.
Yeah. So these are 3
I guess
signs.
I got to start working
Yeah.
harder.
You never know. Tomorrow you could stumble onto something and your whole life changes. Just like that. It happens. Maybe an invention. Maybe something happened. Your lottery ticket. Who knows? You never know.
Come up with the next best condom. Let's do it.
There's a way. I'll be the CEO. I won't say I use the product, but I'll help.
Okay, so you're coming up with it. Okay. Take that idea. Run with it.
Yeah, again, these are 3 signs. I know a lot of people, when they start dating people, they ask, oh, what is your sign? Stuff like that. Some people don't. Some people believe in it.
I've never had anybody ask me that sign on a date or who I was dating. It's never been anything that's come up.
What your sign
Yes,
is. What
never.
your astrological sign
I feel like
is.
maybe it's more of something that a woman would ask a guy, possibly. But yeah, I've never had a guy ask me that.
Yeah, it might be. Again, some people, you know what, 100%, they really believe in it, and some people don't. Like everything else, it's just you as an individual. It doesn't make it good or bad. It's just you.
Nowadays, I don't. Right? That was something years ago, maybe. That was a topic of conversation. It was something to break the ice with type thing.
I hear it.
What's
here
your
and there.
sign?
People
Yeah.
ask once in a while.
Still
Different-
nowadays?
Yeah.
Okay.
But more conversation with people.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Just
They'll
the
say
general
it.
top thing.
Yeah, what's your sign or something, or somebody's getting to know you, or I knew you were this or whatever. But yeah, those are the 3 signs for that you got a good chance of becoming a billionaire. You never know. You might come up with some new product, something new on the web. Who the hell knows? Social media, and then all of a sudden you're a billionaire. How about? I think most people just like to live comfortably, and just be able to do whatever they can. 877-927-6969. What is the best thing for road trips, or something that you look forward to when you are taking a road trip? We brought that topic up so you guys can get involved with that. The Masters is tomorrow. It kicks off. So we want to know today, not tomorrow, who do you think is going to win that green jacket? It's the only time of year a green jacket is popular. That's going to be going on the next 4 days. And do you think Tiger makes the cut? It's even money on the Hard Rock app.
Who's the favorite on the app?
To win?
Uh-huh.
All right. Give me a second, and I will find that out.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to put you on the spot.
No problem.
Rahm's up there. He's one of the guys up
Yeah,
there.
he was.
Yeah, he won it last year. But there's another guy with an S, I believe.
Scheffler? Scheffler? How do I say it? Is it Scheffler or Scheffler?
I think the first one.
Scheffler, yeah.
Yeah, Scheffler.
Scheffler, yep.
I think he's favorite.
Plus
Very
350.
confusing with that SCH thing, because school,
Mm-hmm.
Scheffler.
Yeah. I think I've
Make
heard
up
it.
your mind.
That's the only reason. Rory is second at plus 900. John Rahm third. You just mentioned it, Greek. And the other one, here's the one that I don't know with the SCHAUFFELE. Schaffle? Scoffle? Right.
Scoffle. I don't know.
I don't know his first name. Xander, probably.
Yeah.
What is,
Yes.
do you know do you have a Clark there? Is there odds on a Clark? Last
Not
name?
the big names.
Last
like
name
Justin
Clark?
Spieth is on there. Matsuyama.
Wyndham
too.
Clark.
Yeah, that's it.
Plus,
Okay.
plus 3,000.
Ooh, wow. Somebody really likes him. Who knows the golf game pretty good?
So Scotty Scheffler, Brooks Koepka, Rory, Rahm. What?
Rahm, yeah.
Rahm.
That one I do know.
Yep. Scoffle, if we're saying that right, or Shuffle. Justin Spieth, who I know, and Matsuyama are the top ones on the odds board.
Yeah, like I said, it's the only time of year. that green
Kepka's
jacket.
plus 1,600.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not bad either.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, again,
Brooks Koepka's won the Masters before, right? Am I right?
I'm not sure. I
That's
think
a good question.
I think he won one. I'm not 100% sure. A couple years ago. I could be mistaken. And the guy who goes out with Gretzky, who's married to Gretzky's wife, I don't know if he's playing this year.
That's
Justin Thompson?
Justin, yep. I don't know if he's playing either.
Yeah,
I
he
haven't
won
heard
one.
much.
Yeah, he won one. I remember that. He got a jacket a couple years ago.
Justin Thomas,
Yeah.
plus 4,000
So he is playing.
to win, yeah.
He's won already with her. And he's signed a huge deal with Liv. And he's won. He's done very well for himself in his career.
Minwoo Lee is plus 7,500, and I've seen his name up on a leaderboard quite a bit.
Oh, cool. All right.
Just a name. I hate to say it. I don't know him much as a player. Tiger's still at plus 10,000. So
Yeah, he's a long shot, no doubt about it. He said,
but that's just a win. I mean, they've got top 5, top 10, top 20, and then there's, like I had mentioned yesterday, there's a whole list of just Tiger specials, and then under other futures is Dunlop to make the cut. But
and this is all on the Hard Rock app?
On the Hard Rock app, yeah. Tiger Woods to make the cut, yes, no, and they're both minus 120. Well, it's minus 120 and minus 115. Yes to no, respectively. But where'd all the Tiger specials go? They had a whole bunch of them yesterday. So I guess this changes each day. Anyway,
it probably does every day. But again, the Masters is tomorrow, so if you want to bet that on your Hard Rock app or in person, you have to do that today. You won't be allowed to do that tomorrow. Once the tournament starts, that's it. Odds will change, obviously, but you can't.
Do they do in-bet or in-game type of quote-unquote, so it's just like winner, right?
Yep. Yeah, I've never bet it, but I know they do.
Yeah, would make sense, right?
Yeah, oh, sure. No. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Wednesday. We'll come back in a few minutes with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's the Greek and Jimmy. We'd like to invite you to join us at Tanger Outlets this Saturday for tastings and unlimited food, wine, and craft beer event.
Get your tickets today at pbtastings.com, and you'll sample food from some of the area's best restaurants, finest wines, and great craft breweries. And your ticket lets you sample as much as you want.
For tickets and all event information and VIP options, head to pbtastings.com.
Tastings is presented by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Got some debris on your roadway here on 95. That'll be northbound at Belvedere Road, currently blocking 2 right lanes. Make sure you stay to the left of that. Some slight delays along the approach. As for the turnpike, currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by try the new limited edition Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. Try the new Orange Dreamsicle Frosty at Wendy's. It's like walking down recent memory lane. To have Orange Dreamsicle Frosty in our timeline is truly something special, and we shouldn't let the moment pass us by. And be quick, it's only available for a limited time.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the greatest show on earth is this Saturday at Monroe's. It's breathtaking performances of magic, fire, and freaks at Monroe's. Sexy circus girls this Saturday. If you want to be entertained, make sure you go to Monroe's this Saturday night for the greatest show on earth. And Monroe's is open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies and a 5-star menu. But April 13th, this Saturday, the greatest show on earth, Monroe's in Palm Beach. It's gonna be magic, fire, and freaks. Peace!
It's Palm Beach Harley's pre-owned spring clearance sale this week. Hundreds of Harleys tagged with liquidation pricing. Save $2,000, $4,000, even $6,000 at Palm Beach Harley's pre-owned spring clearance sale. Good credit, bad credit, no credit? Psh, no problem. Palm Beach Harley is considering 100% of all credit applications. The owner says 50 used bikes must go this week because we need to make room for the new 2024s. You don't need perfect credit, don't need a cash down payment. Palm Beach Harley-Davidson is part of the #1 volume Harley dealer group in Florida. Pre-owned spring clearance sale ends this Sunday on approved credit.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
There are products that offer up to a 20% upfront bonus just for opening an account and up to 12% per year for retirement income. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I've heard from other advisors saying this is too good to be true. No, it's not. We are one of the few who can offer products like these because we're independent. We're not registered with a broker-dealer who tells us what we have to sell, and we don't have to answer to a board of directors who prioritize shareholders over clients. So, is an upfront bonus up to 20% and 12% per year growth for income too good to be true? For most advisors, yes, but not Trajan Wealth. The fact that many of our clients come from other financial advisors is a testament to our value. Experience the Trajan Wealth difference for yourself. 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims-paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in Florida as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
We used to argue about whose turn it was to clean the gutters, but then I had Leaf Filter gutter protection installed.
Wait, I told you Leaf Filter had free inspections and estimates and a lifetime guarantee.
Meaning we never have to argue about whose turn it is to clean the gutters again.
But I visited leaffilter.com/beacon first.
No, I did.
It doesn't matter who. Visit leaffilter.com/beacon to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off today.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste, so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies will stay partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s through the rest of the afternoon. Staying breezy with a southeast wind near 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible at times. Getting much hotter tomorrow. Low 90s on your Thursday ahead of a front that does bring the chance of rain late in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Save big during Springfest at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off. Plus, save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. $1 through $417 appliance savings vary by purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. We do appreciate it. Just had a giveaway 11:45 for our big tastings event, which we'll do on Thursday and Friday this week. It's a great event, great time. You'll get to taste some fantastic food and sample some great liquor and beer. Make sure you tune in 11:45 tomorrow if you want some tickets. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it is time for some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. All right, well, we just got a few here today, and I will give you some fun facts about the Masters tournament tomorrow, but this is specifically fun facts about golfers who have played in the Masters because today is National Golfers Day, April 10th. Yes.
Excellent.
And if you want to know what else it is, it's National Hug Your Dog Day. And I was here on time, but our buddy JJ texted in earlier this morning, and he said, "Good morning, Penthouse. Today is National Hug Your Dog Day. Please excuse Franny if she's a little late. Sincerely, Franny's dogs."
Nice.
But it is. So give your dogs a big old hug. I do that all the time. What else is it? It is National Sibling Day. Global Work from Home Day. And this is a fun one. National Safety Pin Day. I'm just kidding. So we're going to get into some fun facts about golfers. Specifically, we're talking about the Masters. FYI, it did start in 1934. That's how long it's been going on for. And it used to be the Augusta National before it was the Masters tournament. But yes, specifically, Horton Smith, golfer, won the first tournament back in 1934. Jack Nicklaus has the most Masters tournament wins with how many?
Say what, 7?
It's a guess. I don't know, 8, 9?
6. So if,
no wonder Tiger wants
so
one
if
more.
Tiger gets this one, he'll tie, right? Because he's 5 wins under his belt.
Does he have 5? Okay.
He's, I believe, right? He's got 5, right? G-Man, do you know?
Yes, he has 5.
Yep, so Jack Nicklaus has the most Masters wins with 6. Jack Nicklaus also became the oldest player to win a Masters tournament at 46 years old. It's 46 years, 2 months, and 23 days back in 1986. The youngest player to win the Masters tournament at 21 years old, Tiger Woods himself. Yep, that was in 1997. It wasn't until 1990 that they actually allowed African-American golfers to play on that course, even be there. 1990. That's how long it took.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that crazy? According to these facts here, yeah, it took that long. Opened since 34, it took till 1990. The first shall I say, I don't want to say player. The first African-American member was admitted in 1990.
Oh, into the PGA.
A member of the Augusta National.
Of Augusta.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it's separate from the PGA.
Yes. No amateur has ever won the Masters as far as golf. They say avid golfer Dwight Eisenhower is the only U.S. president to have been a club member. They actually have a pond named after him. Ike's Pond occupies 3 acres near hole number 9 on the par 3 course. Also here, we are talking the Masters, specifically players here in the Masters. They said that with the players, we know the Champions Dinner is for members of the Masters Club, those who have won a Masters tournament, and is hosted by the defending champion. That happens on the Tuesday of Masters Week. And they get to pick their meal, right? Isn't that correct?
Yep, they pick the menu.
They pick exactly what they want there. 47142 started off with Real Radio. I'm curious if anybody's ever been to the Masters. I know it's difficult. Arnold Palmer, Jack Nicklaus, and former amateur standouts and now senior PGA Tour player John Harris are the only pro golfers that are actually members of Augusta National, which I'm surprised by. The only ones. And there you go for your Golfers Day fun facts. This is specifically Masters edition.
Something Masters has is a pro shop, which I find unbelievable, the amount of money. We've talked about this. They make $10 million a day. It's open 7 days. That's what the pro shop makes that they sell in apparel. $70 million in 1 week. That is mind-blowing.
They say the one thing, Masters is it's a hard ticket. It really is. And everything is pretty pricey. But the one thing that they say they do right is the cost of food.
Yeah.
They say food is supposed to be very affordable there.
It is. Everybody talks about it. But I still can't believe what the pro shop does. I've had friends who have gone. They talk about it. They said the lines are unbelievable, and all you see is registers. But $10 million a day they do in merchandise. $70 million because you can't buy it online. So anything with the Masters, they have that famous logo you have to purchase, obviously, this week. The first couple of days you can go, and they're a little bit easier to get tickets. Still hard, but that's not when the tournament's going on. But, yeah, I still can't believe that they make $10 million a day.
So I got another text about some things that your spouses may complain about or may drive you crazy.
Oh, all right.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody says, my ex-wife always complained that I was too loud when I orgasmed. She complained that I often woke her up.
Who is that from? You, Jazz?
No, I don't
I was waiting for the punchline. I knew it was coming.
I don't know.
I knew it was coming. Get it?
And then we're talking about Buc-ee's, and then I don't know. This is not about a Buc-ee's, but it has to be like gas station charging, whatever. 47142. Franny, fun fact, at the Yeehaw Junction exit on Florida's Turnpike, Tesla is going to build 200 charging ports.
Wow.
Which will be the world's largest charging station.
Ah, all right.
So
where's
thank
that
you
going to
for
be?
that.
Right by Yeehaw Junction. There. Saying?
Yep.
That's pretty
Yeehaw
impressive.
Turnpike. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
That's impressive. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday.
You asked when we were talking about Buc-ee's earlier. The Buc-ee's in Daytona is open 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We thought so.
Considering what it is, I mean, you would imagine that
Are
it would
all
be.
Buc-ee's?
I don't know about all. It didn't say. I just did a quick look up of that one.
Jimmy, I know you had something, a subject that has become more and more popular in our country and people talk about is mental health. And I know you had something, a list of states that are very good to live for your mental health.
Yeah, well, maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of a weird way that they came up with this. But an analysis published last month ranked the best and worst states to live in for mental health after evaluating various data points, including the prevalence of mental illness and the cost of care. And in a way, no surprise, but Montana came in at number 1 as the best place to live for mental health, scoring an 8 out of 10. Just over 8, actually, to be specific. The state had the lowest number of population of mentally unhealthy adults who cannot afford care, and residents took the second fewest mental health sick days in 2022.
It's all that fresh air.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I would have thought, right? You know, the slow pace, the nature, the outdoors and everything, because that's what we all have, at least I have in my mind when I think of Montana. By contrast, the state with the lowest, Nevada. And again, I would have thought that, but for a different reason, right? We would think that mental health wise, well, you just crapped out at the casino, right? But apparently not. Again, it has nothing to do with casinos or anything like that. Nevada was the worst state for mental health, scoring a 2.06 out of 10. Nevada also has one of the lowest ratios of psychologists to residents across the nation. They compared each state's ratio of psychologists to residents, the average number of mental health sick days taken, the prevalence of mental illness for adults and youth, the number of beds available in mental health facilities, and the cost of prescription drugs is how they came up with some of these numbers. And that's where I kind of, all right, just because of the cost of prescription, I mean, it may cost me, more for medicine that has nothing to do with mental health is averaged into it. And that's why I kind of thought that was a little weird. A couple of those things like, how many beds are in a mental health facility kind of seems weird. But, some of the other things, I guess it does make sense. The worst states in general, the top 10 were, of course, we mentioned Nevada. Oregon came in second. Oklahoma came in third. That's why some of these you really there's no rhyme or reason that we normally think of, right? Because number 6 came in as Texas. Yet we often think of a lot of good things related to Texas that maybe would make your mental health better. Alabama came in 7, Louisiana at 8, Georgia number 9. I mean, again, a beautiful state coming in at the worst ones. The best states to live in for mental health: Montana, as we mentioned, Vermont was number 2 on that list.
Always up there.
Going down, right?
For like the positive, for the good things.
Quality of life.
Yeah.
Again, you would think sort of some of the same reasons, right? Massachusetts on here, which again, I would go the opposite because of the hustle and bustle that's in a lot of the big cities there. The taxes.
A lot of people are moving to Massachusetts. I've been reading. Yeah.
The taxes up there are astronomical. But I guess for other reasons, because they have better mental facilities and the cost of it is better up there in Massachusetts. South Dakota is on this list. Again, a strange dichotomy compared to Massachusetts to me. Rhode Island is on here. Illinois, Wisconsin, North Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa were tied. And Arkansas rounded out the top 10, which really with the tie there is 11 for the best states for mental health.
Thank you, Jimmy.
No Florida.
Oh, damn. I thought we were going to make the list, to be honest with you. Lifestyle. I thought people would enjoy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved with the show, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. And on the docket today, maybe there's something that your ex or somebody you're with did that really annoyed you, but you accepted because you know what? You cared about them, you loved them, and nobody's perfect. Remember that. Nobody is perfect. Tell us something that they did that we were like, it got a little under my skin. Jimmy brought up something earlier, bet the Marlins. That could be a problem.
Yeah, if you're betting the Marlins to win, not good.
You might have to go. Get out. Do we have somebody on hold?
We do. We got our buddy Evan checking in with the Penthouse. Hey, Evan, what's going on, pal? How are you today?
Hey, everyone.
Evan?
Yeah, Greek. Remember back in the early 2000s, a golfer named Casey Martin sued the PGA. Remember he sued the PGA to be able to use a cart?
Yeah. I do remember that.
And Yeah, he did. So yesterday I was watching Tiger and one of my favorite golfers, Freddie Couples.
Yeah.
They did a practice round.
Mm-hmm.
And they after and I watched it, and Tiger's limp, I can't see how he can play well walking 72 holes. I mean, that limp is still bad.
Yeah, it is. It's an injury. I think most people wouldn't even be out there playing, to be honest with you. But he has such a passion for the sport. And I was surprised yesterday when he had the press conference and, he said, hey, if everything breaks right, I think I could win and, get one more jacket. You got to have confidence. I believe in that, like Francis said. But you got to be a realist, too. It's going to be hard for him even to finish it.
Well, they asked Freddie Couples what he thought of Tiger, and he looked up at the sky and he goes, he's Tiger. He can do, he's capable of doing anything.
Of course.
He just has, and, that is true. Now, do you know the story of Freddie Couples' wife?
No, but I think you're going to tell it to me, so let me get comfortable.
Well,
Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought maybe I didn't want to, waste your time if you already knew it. But his first wife, they got a divorce, and she turned into an alcoholic and all that stuff. Well, she went to, and she got a lot of money. She sued him for, I think, $100,000 a month, but she got half of that. But she ended up going crazy, and she walked up to the top of a church and jumped off and killed herself.
Jeez.
That's terrible.
Well, thanks for that tidbit of information there, Evan. Way to
don't you like that?
Way to let us.
That happy stuff.
Wow.
Hey, one more thing.
I hope it's more positive. Jesus.
Yeah, well, this one is, because this is like, you like, are you kidding me? But on The View, I don't watch the show, but I was watching a video of it, or a newsreel of it.
Okay.
And there's a lady on The View, and she said that the reason we had the eclipse yesterday, or was it yesterday? Yeah,
Monday.
Monday, yeah, because of global warming.
I saw that.
Do you know who it was that said that?
Some lady, but she's actually a highly educated lady. She's been a state attorney, and she's, been on TV.
See what Barkley said?
Really came out of her mouth.
See what Barkley said? Barkley said if you went out to watch the eclipse, you're a loser.
Yes, I'm a loser.
Yeah, I love Barkley ever since he said I hate all white people.
I think it was Sonny Houston is the one that mentioned that.
Is she on The View, or was she a guest?
She's currently one of the members of The View.
So, Evan, do you watch The View every day?
No, I said
he said he didn't watch it.
I didn't hear him, Franny.
A few minutes later. Yeah, he said I didn't watch it.
I didn't hear him.
Saw it after the fact.
Apparently, that's our fault.
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't make fun of me if I didn't hear him.
Well, I mean, he was speaking to you, and clearly.
I don't listen.
I know.
But that's our fault.
Yes. Yeah.
I have nothing to do with you.
Welcome to our show.
Yeah, Greek, what I can do, if you want, I could turn off your show and watch The View because it's on at the same time.
What's ever more entertaining for you, bro? It's your choice. It's your life. You know what? I make the same amount. Don't matter to me. I enjoy you listening.
That's how we reel them in.
I'm talking to Evan. Only Evan. But we're more entertaining, and we're better looking. Come on, be honest. All around. I'm like, Jimmy.
I'm editing myself severely right now.
I mean, if I had to view or us, I would choose us. That's just my opinion. And I'm being honest and humble. But you make the call.
I'd rather watch a rock.
See, Jimmy's being honest. He said he'd rather watch a rock. But there are other things. I mean, it was the first round of NCAAs, and you got money on a game at 12 o'clock. Go with that.
I tell you, one thing about the basketball, the ladies, the women's basketball was on ABC at like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock, whatever it was, early, and the NCAA, the men's, was on TBS at like 9:30. I mean, that's kind of TBS. I don't think you can get as many.
I don't know, but no,
watch TBS as they do.
Not the finals. The finals, TBS did carry it, but I don't think the finals were on TBS. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think the finals were on CBS.
Because TBS. No, it's I believe it was CBS.
Yeah, don't they usually have it?
Yeah,
The contract?
either
CBS or NBC typically carries the big ones, right?
Yeah, I think it was CBS who has it, who carries March Madness. That was not on TBS, the final game. The only thing that could have hurt it was the time in the East. Obviously, was at 9:20, and a lot of people did say going in that's very late. And the game did end late. I mean, it ended after 11:30 about. But that was the only thing. But again, the woman was different. It was a different time. It was 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Caitlin Clark is a one-time thing that's going to happen. I'm sure next year the women's ratings are going to be a lot different. And it's just like Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods, when he's playing, I'll tell you right now, if he plays, makes the cut, and he's in any kind of contention Sunday, Saturday, the ratings will be better. They're still going to be high, but when Tiger's there, more people like it. They just do, even at his age now.
But I was watching him swing. I mean, his swing is great. He still has that swing and all that stuff, and he's got his play. But the walking is, just the attrition that he's going to put on his body just walking that far.
After that accident, I mean, experts said he was lucky to be walking.
Yeah, really.
I mean, honestly, he almost lost his leg. Yeah. So, I mean, he's gone through many surgeries. He had a really tough road. God bless him. He has an unbelievable passion for the game because I would say a high percentage of people just be like, hey, I'll just be a spectator. I've had a great career. I want to enjoy my family, my friends, and that's it. But he goes through unbelievable amount of pain when he's playing, and just to go through it and to be a part of it, even in the Masters. He has a great attitude. That's what makes him a winner, and obviously so many different things where he's like, hey, if everything breaks right, I think I can win. Most people say no. There's a question whether or not he'll make the cut. But, his passion for the game and what he has, and like any athlete at that level, they believe in themselves. They have to. If you don't believe in yourself, you're not going to be successful at that level. The competition is so unbelievable. You're talking the best of the best in the world. So I give him credit for going out there. And I think everybody in the Masters and all of golf should still thank him that he's still involved because it puts more eyes on golf. It just does.
I think John Daly brings a crowd as well.
John Daly is...
To an extent.
Yeah, he is very unique. He is either you like him or you don't. He's very much not a traditional guy. He goes against establishment. Everything he does. I like John Daly, but you know what? He's a big gambler. He likes to drink, smoke cigarettes, barefoot on the, the whole thing. I mean, he's so against what they stand for. But, he's also a guy who started out to have a fantastic career. And he still does well, but he's just got some demons.
Yeah, didn't him and his son beat Tiger Woods and his son during the tournament?
Did they?
I think his son's a little bit older than Tiger's. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
Yes.
But, yeah, John Daly, but again, he's a personality. And personalities sell in everything. I don't care what it is. It's going to make the register ring. If you got a good personality, people care. And you know what? Good or bad. I mean, that's the whole thing. But we'll see what happens. I'm not a huge golf fan, but I will check it out here and there over the weekend and, see what's going on.
Now, Franny, where do I get to see these pictures of you laying on the floor?
Gator.
There was no pictures. It was a story that was on the Gator, and I'm on all fours is what I'm on. Yes, but that's on 98.7 the Gator on Instagram.
Jimmy goes,
Yes.
Evan, you're the best. Go Yanks, baby. Play the Marlins again. Let's pick up another W. We'll need these wins in September. Have a great afternoon, and if you got to go to the View for a while, I understand.
All right, peace.
Peace, brother. It is the Penthouse.
Speaking of videos and Tiger, I saw one that if you can seek it out, I think it was on TikTok, and I should know who he was with, but there was like a group of guys golfing, and they were going to do and Tiger was one of them, and they were going to do a longest drive challenge, so, and they're all, the guys are, all right, here we go. We're going to do a longest drive challenge with Tiger. So this one guy gets up there, and he hits one, and good shot, real good shot. Tiger goes, sets his ball down on the tee, And then he gets down onto his knees and does the shot from his knees.
I saw that video.
And it was
Unbelievable.
And he beat him.
Yeah,
he beat him
Wow.
from his knees.
Yeah, I saw that. That was unbelievable. It was so unbelievable you would have almost thought it wasn't real.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw
and
it.
maybe it was. I don't know. But
I believed it.
It looked like it was a real shot.
Oh my God, I saw that. And how demeaning is that?
And,
You're like, yeah.
and they just laughed and had a good time about it
course.
because it's the best of the best, you know?
That's right. That's what it's all about. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Today's date is April 10th. Give me a banana. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Our expressways are up to speed for the Wednesday drive. We're looking good on 95. Not seeing any major delays. If you're traveling the Turnpike, make sure you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that Fresh from Florida sweet corn is in season now. And for amazing sweet corn recipes, visit freshfromflorida.com. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
They're modern-day con artists, and they're the focus of Creating a Con, a true crime anthology podcast. Season 1 spotlights Ray Trapani and his tech startup scam, endorsed by DJ Khaled and Floyd Mayweather, and built on empty promises and millions from bilked investors.
If someone's like, oh, what's your best way of making money? I don't think start a business. I'm like, oh, we should start some sort of scheme, and I can't help it.
Listen to Creating a Con on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Creating a Con.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
You know, the biggest reason people don't invest is because it's too complicated. Crazy. You'd rather have the cash sitting in the bank, earning less money, than use it. So you're not saving or investing. You're losing money month after month. It's depressing. If you're looking for an investment you don't have to check 10 times a day, Noble Gold Investments is your answer. Precious metals are simple, and Noble Gold Investments understands them. You'll get a dedicated American expert who will run you through your options and be your personal contact whenever whenever you get in touch. No call centers, no hassle. Just simple, straightforward, and real. This month, Noble Gold Investments is giving a free quarter-ounce gold standard coin with every qualifying IRA investment. Just use the promo code GOLD. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com now. noblegoldinvestments.com. And if that's not a reason to put your money somewhere else, we don't know what is. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. We used to argue about whose turn it was to clean the gutters, but then I had Leaf Filter gutter protection installed.
Wait, I told you Leaf Filter had free inspections and estimates and a lifetime guarantee.
Meaning we never have to argue about whose turn it is to clean the gutters again.
But I visited leaffilter.com/beacon first.
No, I did.
It doesn't matter who. Visit leaffilter.com/beacon to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off today.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste, so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Now they have everything they need to come to life. Dell Technologies and Intel are creating technology that loves ideas, loves expanding your business, evolving your passions. We push what technology can do, so great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to Now.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs. You sound very calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees. Ooma. Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Lowe's knows pros need the right tools for every job. That's why they sell the largest in-store selection of Klein tools anywhere. Shop Klein tools in-store and online today. Because Lowe's knows tools, Lowe's knows pros.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies will stay partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s through the rest of the afternoon. Staying breezy with a southeast wind near 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible at times. Getting much hotter tomorrow. Low 90s on your Thursday ahead of a front that does bring the chance of rain late in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Sharp stomach pain? Advice is here. Consult a nurse. Answers, advice around the clock. Consult a nurse. HCA Florida Healthcare. We show up for you. Call 844-70-NURSE. It's free.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Lost 80s, playing those songs you forgot you knew from the 80s.
Gotta get back in time.
Duran Duran, Huey Lewis, Tina Turner, and more, all commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Lost 80s, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
What's up, all you baseball fans out there? A couple of months ago, I had the opportunity to meet Matt Holliday at Blue Line Surf and Paddle in Jupiter. Really nice guy. He said, keep an eye out for my son, Jackson Holliday. Right? This kid is a stud, plays for the Orioles. He just got called up to the big leagues, and he is now the first player since Cal Ripken Jr. to wear number 7 for the Orioles. Get your popcorn ready, kids. This kid is ready to break out. Peace.
Hey, Greg, when Ricky Martin played baseball, he would hit 2 homos a game. Oh.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Good afternoon and welcome to the program. You're all welcome. $20 get you up front. $40. Anything could happen. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, it's the only time of year a green jacket is popular, and that is starting tomorrow, the Masters tournament. Tiger is involved. He's trying to go for his record-tying 6th jacket. We will see what happens, and we will talk about all this on the Hard Rock, on the Greek Zone this afternoon, get into the Masters odds and different players. Panthers won last night 2-0 over the Senators, so hats off to the Cats, getting back on the winning track. Miami Heat have a tough game tonight, but last night they were in Atlanta, and they won in overtime. Hero was the hero. He dropped in 33 points. Tonight, the Heaters are home taking on the Dallas Mavericks. Mavericks are going for their 50th win of the season. Quietly, they're doing very good out west. Kyrie Irving is having a good season, and he's not really causing any drama, which is a good thing for him. And Danny Hurley is the coach of UConn. He got a 1.8 bonus. That was his bonus because UConn won it all, and they are the champs. He is staying with UConn, he says, and he wants to make a dynasty out there. We'll see what happens. Odds are they're going to try to be a three-peat, but they are not the favorite next year to win it all. Duke is out of Las Vegas. And that is your trifecta for lunchtime. So on Instagram, they had this survey of the happiest people for the jobs, certain jobs that they do. So what do you think? Would you think ballpark, just guessing obviously, happiest jobs are people that have these jobs are the happiest? I was pretty surprised.
Let's see. Puppy daycare.
Yeah. I want to work for a puppy daycare.
I saw a video of one that it was an indoor pool and all the puppies were swimming.
Yes.
Happiest jobs.
I don't know.
I was very surprised.
Happiest job. Having your own business, being an entrepreneur.
Yeah. It's a lot of hours, though. A lot of times those people put in a lot of hours.
And stress.
Yeah.
Because it's your money.
A particular profession.
Okay, it was just a survey.
I don't know.
And I was surprised. It said farmers. Farmers was the number one job.
Oh, okay.
And maybe it's a rewarding job knowing that, you know what, you're out there producing crops and different things and helping people. Who knows? But farmers, least happiest job. What'd you think of that? I was surprised about this one, too.
Wall Street banker?
A little close. Pretty close to that.
Close?
I mean, in a way, yeah, it's attorneys. They said attorneys.
A lawyer was going to be my next guess, but really, least
I was going to say
happy,
these days, teachers. Yeah.
Teachers, yeah.
Flight attendants.
You know, it's funny, though, but I think if you still ask a majority of teachers, they're still happy and love what they do.
Yes, and rewarding.
You have to. You have to love doing that in order to do it.
Yeah, and I think
especially for the amount of money they make, they deserve way more.
And I think one kid a day or two kids a day that come up and you feel like you're making a difference is probably very rewarding for people. But yeah, attorneys, I was a little surprised about that.
Yeah,
but again, they're dealing with problems.
I am too. But then again, the thing with attorneys is there's such a vast range of what they do, from personal injury to real estate to divorce to all kinds of criminal trial, prosecutor or a defendant type of an attorney. So I could see where some of them are, obviously, there's a lot more stress than others.
And also as an attorney, a lot of times, not all, you're dealing with problems. You really are in all aspects. And just in 4 or 5 different categories Jimmy just named, there could be problems with that.
But some that help, right? Like a Jason Weiser that helps you when you're you're having a tough time, and he can actually help you through. So there is a little bit of that too, right? You know, so that's why it may depend on what type of an attorney you are.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. But I think in all aspects, like I said, you're trying your best to help your, whoever your client is, and try to make them feel good. But those were 2 different areas, happiness and least happy. If you have anything to say, maybe you're extremely happy and you have a job. You're like, you know what? I'm happy. Can your job be the biggest thing in your life to make you happy, even if you're not happy in your personal life?
It could be, yeah.
Because a lot of people always say you got to.
Job can bring you down, too.
Yeah, 50-50. Could be the people you work with. It's not really the job. It could be just the people that you work with. You're like, not really a big fan of him or her.
So maybe you don't want a job, and maybe you just want to meet a rich man. G-Man, listen up. There's a woman who found herself.
Set me up.
Yep, she found herself a different way of doing it. She's tried everything, right? So she was like, you know what? I'm going to try something out and see how this works for me. And, she did. I don't know how many people would have the stones to do this, but her name is Carolina Gates, and she has been looking for a wealthy partner. She found something, a new way for her quest in love.
How shallow.
I say meeting someone and falling in love is hardly ever as easy as they make it look in these rom-coms.
It is easy if you go to the right place. Go ahead.
Matchmakers, dating apps, speed dating may work for the masses, but one woman took a different approach, and now she's going viral for it. During a flight, she shared with a full plane full of passengers. She decided that she was going to get on the intercom system and say, I'm looking for a rich husband. My seat is 2A. Please join me if you're rich.
Yeah!
In front of all of the passengers on the plane.
Might as well be blunt about it, right?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Did the pilot get up?
Looking for a rich husband. I'm in 2A. Join me if you're rich.
That's awesome.
Seems like what they called her the proud gold digger noticed that the seat next to her was empty. So she decided to use it as an opportunity to see if love really was in the air. Get it? Carolina's announcement.
Oh, nice.
Maybe,
nice.
maybe cringy to some of her fellow passengers, but they did actually give her a round of applause, the passengers and crew. She says some people even scanned her own social media QR code, but it seems she hasn't met Mr. Right yet.
But she tried.
She said it's not for lack of trying. She previously walked around New York City with a sign reading looking for a husband.
I remember this girl.
Yes, so this is the same one.
I remember her, yeah.
Yep, so she didn't find it walking around with a sign, and now she's just going on airplanes going, hey, looking for a rich husband. So she did. She had a piece of paper.
man.
She had a piece of paper on it that says looking for a rich husband. Not only she said intercom system, but it did have the QR code so you could find her on social if you scanned it with your phone.
That's the way to do it now.
Yeah,
huh?
so she gained a bunch of followers, but still, no. Rich husband.
All right, I'm going to tell you two places that I think if you're a woman looking for a man, I'm not going to say super wealthy, but enough to probably pay your bills. Go to PGA National, hang by the bar, right after all the guys get done playing golf. I'm telling you, it's packed with guys. Or go to a cigar bar in a nice area or a private one, and there are tons of guys there too. And when a girl walks in, it is unusual. And if you're sitting there, I'm sure you're going to have an opportunity to meet people every day. I always say it.
Go to HMF at the Breakers, ladies. Do that. Do yourself a favor.
Yes, that's another place. Yeah, that is another
It's a bar there.
Yeah, you're right. That's another place, too. But again, go where the odds are. HMF is perfect, but there are other women. You know what I mean? The two places I'm giving you, the odds are strong. There's going to be very low competition there.
All right.
And HM is beautiful, and you're right. There is a lot of people with money there, too. A lot of pros there, too. That's one thing a police officer told me about a month ago, 2 months ago. I was on a date, and he was telling us about that. But, yeah, this woman with the intercom, that's Stones. I mean, that's definitely Stones if she's like, if she picks it up. I'm surprised she didn't get in trouble for picking up the intercom.
No, they probably
Sure she did.
Well, no, they gave it to her. You could see the flight attendants behind her laughing about it.
Oh, so she was allowed. Oh,
yes,
okay.
she was allowed to do it.
Okay, I thought it was just that she just
No.
walked by and said, hey, I'm looking for a rich guy on a 2B.
So here, I'm going to play a little gag. What do you think? You all right with that?
Yeah, I mean, that's, again, you never know unless you try. I mean, that's.
How about going to Buc-ee's?
Maybe.
Stand next to the brisket.
You never know. With a sign.
Just make yourself hungry is what you're going to do. I don't know if you're going to find yourself a rich man.
This is true. Well, why not?
You never know. You just don't know. 877-927-6969. This woman got on a plane and she said, hey, I'm looking for a rich guy and I got an empty seat.
And then an update. We talked about this guy sticking on the dating thing. This guy has been blasted. And it was maybe like a month or so ago where he was going after some people for saying negative things about him on the interwebs, on the internet. And so he suing these women, 50 women, in fact, that are calling him a bad date.
That's a lot of women to call you a bad date.
So this guy, this California dude, like legally lashed out at more than 50 women, and he's demanding a hefty $2.6 million
for each
after they aired grievances about him on Facebook. And we mentioned this. I think it's just all together.
Okay.
And it's a website or a Facebook page. Are we dating the same guy? But these ladies are not backing down, even after he filed this lawsuit against them a while ago, claiming their stories are true.
Yeah, they're true.
So if there's true, there's no defamation there. They're just giving their experiences they had with them. So a Los Angeles judge threw a bone to one of the defendants, Vanessa Valdez, ruling her opinion of this guy, Stuart Lucas Murray, is fair game. So the guy was going after him, and the judge was like,
if it's true,
she's just sharing her experience. So you can't legally go after him for money. And it looks like her, what he says it's fair game. So meanwhile, 9 of the women who posted up about Murray are named in the lawsuit, while the rest are referred to as Jane Doe's, 1 through 50. Another target of Murray's legal onslaught, they say Kelly Gibbons, claims Murray scared her when he showed up uninvited in her doorstep with to hand her the lawsuit himself. The women are now invoking California laws meant to deter junk lawsuits, which are called anti-SLAPP, SLAPP laws. So far, only one woman has won this, where the judge just threw it out. Or should I say just threw it out? But yeah, there's still other lawsuits out there with this guy.
I mean, if they're not lying, I can't see a different judge turn. That's not slander. Obviously, they're telling the truth of what happened. And 50, man, you might want to go pro, bro. That's a lot of women that kicked you down. That's but he gets a lot of dates, obviously. 50 is a lot of dates. Some people are going 50 dates in 5 years. That's a lot of dates.
Yeah, and the one that he went to her house, like she was saying, because when they went on that bad date, like she met him. He didn't know where she lived. So she said it was really eerie when he just showed up at her house. She said that to drop off the lawsuit, she was like, my heart started pounding because I was like, he knows where I live? How the hell does he know where I live?
Well, that's simple.
And not just that, he was filming on his cell phone, walking in.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
The whole thing about, so I know it's easy to find where somebody lives, but yeah, he's making himself seem like more of a creep.
Yeah.
Work on your dating game, pal. Instead of worried about this.
Well, he's looking for a money grab, obviously. That's what he's doing. Yeah. He's trying to get paid. And I'm
glad
that
his ego's probably hurt.
Yep.
Sure.
You know?
Oh, and get this. So I'm reading more into this about the girl who showed up at the doorstep. So she said that she never even went on a date with him. She decided after chatting with him on the phone that she didn't want to meet him in person.
Oh, wow.
That she was like, I'm good. So they didn't even go, they didn't even meet in person. And he's slapping her.
And he's trying to sue her for that?
For a lawsuit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did she put
She said
negative?
the interaction went so badly that she wanted to warn other women about his rude behavior,
Well,
noting, I wouldn't want my friend going out with someone like that.
Well, that's why he's hitting her, because she must have put negative stuff on the website.
Well, yes, of course.
Yeah. So, I mean, again, I don't think it's valid. It's going to have anything if they're telling the truth. But for this guy, he's looking to get money.
Well,
He's
even
not
if they're not, I mean, what's the ramification? You know, I mean, is that going to be a hold up at a lawsuit?
I don't think so.
You know,
we'd hope not, because then you know what I mean. You're speaking the truth. I mean, you know what I mean. It's not slander. You're not lying.
And these women, they don't know each other. A lot of them don't. This website has over 10,000 followers, and it's not just for him or the page on Facebook. It's for anybody who wants to post about their bad dates.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, so random women were like, "Oh, I had a bad date with that guy too."
Right.
But yep. So I don't think this guy's going to get anywhere.
No, I don't think he's going to win any money. You would hope not. But he does get around. He did have 50. He might end up in a bachelor.
I guess he's got enough game. He gets dates.
That's a lot of dates.
I mean, he's a good-looking dude, but you can be good-looking and a complete tool too, and that's what it looks like he is that he's a douche.
Keep him in the shed.
Now I'm going to get a lawsuit against me because I called him a douche.
Oh, see, there we go. Here, want me to dump that?
Please do.
We'll get you an attorney.
All right, perfect.
We'll get you Jason
I
might get us in the New York Post. Keep it going.
Yeah, all right.
That's why I'm reading this.
Let's go. Miami Herald. Here we go.
877-927-6969. We had a couple things on the table. You guys can always call us and ask us anything. But what professions do you think are very happy? There was a survey on Instagram. It was happiest people were farmers, and least happiest was attorneys. And maybe you're very happy in your life and what you do. Let us know. Explain it to us. Give us a call or text us at Real Radio 47142.
I got a bonehead lady here that we can talk about real quick. A woman in Oklahoma claimed the vehicle she's accused of stealing was a birthday tip from a former Waffle House customer, according to authorities. They said that the Tulsa Police Department mentioned that the officers had received a tip about a stolen Jeep no pun intended, was around April 1st. So they were able to track down the Jeep, and they pulled the driver over, and it was this woman. Her name is Angela Harrison, and Harrison told officers that she was at a gas station an hour earlier where she ran into a former customer of hers, and that she had, from working at the Waffle House, right?
Okay.
So she told police the man gave her $10 in cash and the Jeep as a tip.
Oh, that's nice.
Right?
That's a very nice tip.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice tip, right?
Yeah.
So the Jeep, however, was reported stolen before Christmas. So obviously that lie didn't hold up. Detectives also had a photo of Harrison driving the Jeep January 14. So again, being identified and having the vehicle before that quote unquote hour time frame that she was talking about. She was arrested and charged with possession of a stolen vehicle. Sad part is the owner of the Jeep had passed away.
Yeah, so
since
she's
it
totally
happened.
lying.
Yeah.
Completely
Oh,
lying.
the whole thing was a lie,
Yes.
but the vehicle was
So they gave the
returned
vehicle back to the family.
To the family, yeah.
So
yeah.
did she actually steal it herself?
Oh yeah, she stole it. She stole the Jeep. I mean, her story was the reason why she was in possession of it at the time. Was I just met the guy an hour ago. He gave it to me as a tip.
What a nice guy.
He was a former customer at a Waffle House that I worked at, but actually she stole it months prior, and because it was reported then as stolen. So they caught her and busted, and she's now in jail. Did you see the mugshot of her?
I did
Franny?
not.
I don't know if you saw that story.
No, I read the story, but I did not look at her mugshot. Yeah, is she a gem?
Yeah, she's a winner, all right. She's exactly what you would picture, having stolen a Jeep and given that kind of an excuse.
Oh yeah,
she's
look
a beauty.
at her.
Huh? She's a real beauty.
Will she end up, you think, Dolce Gabbana? A runway?
She's not getting a modeling contract. I'll let you know that.
Oh, you guys are so judgy.
She kind of looks like a female version of Popeye, doesn't she? Kind of got that chin and.
Oh, try not to be too judgy, but whoa.
Yeah, I'll take all that judgment right there.
877-927-6969, the number you can call.
I mentioned earlier, and I didn't get to it. I don't know what we were talking about. Dogs sleeping in bed. What were we talking about?
You said things that bothered people who are dating.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that was it.
And
And, I was like,
The one I had was the weird quirk with the
you had the
dog
person
slept
with the dog in the bathroom
and
using it.
it went to the bathroom in the bed.
Yeah, I dated a guy for a little bit when I first moved here.
No, not this story.
But no, his house was
Watch your feet.
Disgusting. No, different one. Different story. But this guy was like the it bartender. He was a flair one. Everybody was like,
Oh, cool. All
the
right.
women just felt crazy over him. And I snagged that guy, and I was like, yes. So the first time I went over his house, and he was a few years older than me too.
Right.
I went over there, and I was just like, I was so excited to go, and then I was not excited once I got there.
Uh-oh.
His house was so disgusting. He had a couple of pitties and pit bulls, and it just, right when you walked in, you just get hit in the face with the smell of dog urine.
Oh,
it was dog urine, and his walls were all chewed apart from the dog, and I'm talking about holes in his wall. He had stains all over his floor.
Oh, God.
That was the first and last time over there.
How'd you get through that?
I'm just like, how can you live like this?
Did you say that to him?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was not there very long. I think he might have gotten a hint when I was like, hello?
Peace out.
Yep. So, yes, they say sleeping with your dog in the same room. And so I do. I have 3 dogs. So, obviously, my husband and I, we do not have a huge bedroom. We don't have a king. We only have a queen-size bed. He's already a big dude itself. Can you imagine 3 full-size dogs on our bed?
Nope.
Does not work out very well. Every now and then, we'll have one or the other just for cuddle sessions. And then they typically sleep, around us. We have dog beds around us on the floor.
Oh, whoa, all right.
Yeah, so we have our little dog beds on the floor, but they do still sleep in the room, and they wake us up in the morning. And my bulldog snores like crazy, and she wakes us up. And so the puppy gets up at like 5, and she's like ready to start playing. So they do. If you want to sleep in, there's no sleeping in. And it doesn't matter if they sleep in your bed or not. They're saying in the room itself, your dogs could be negatively affecting your sleep quality.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
There you go. There's a prime example.
Yep.
Yeah, you gave the reasons why.
So they recruited a nationally representative sample of more than 1,500 American adults who completed questionnaires assessing their sleep habits. Overall, about half of them who reported co-sleeping with their pets defined in our study as sleeping in the same room with your pet for at least part of the night. So it doesn't have to be in the bed necessarily. But next, the research team compared the sleep habits of people who did and didn't co-sleep with pets. So their analysis revealed that participants who co-slept with pets had poorer sleep quality and more insomnia symptoms than those who did not. These findings persisted even after accounting for demographic differences between the groups. When considering pet type, they found evidence for a negative effect on sleep when co-sleeping with dogs, but no evidence for a negative effect when co-sleeping with cats. So cats are a completely different story. They're hush-hush. They're chill. They're just there. They don't want to move. They're sleeping.
They don't care about anybody else.
Except themselves.
That's it.
The cats are probably like, you're ruining my sleep quality.
Yeah. Pipe it down over there.
Yeah, get off me, human.
What are you doing?
Yeah, so surprisingly, 93% of people in the study who co-slept with their pets believe that their pets had either a positive or neutral effect. And we have heard that before. There's other studies that saying that people feel more comfortable when sleeping with their pets.
Sure.
And that's their
Security.
That's their perception. Like, oh, I do have a positive effect when I sleep with them. Although they're saying more research is needed, these findings suggest that most people are unaware of the potential negative effects that their pets may have on their sleep. So in your head, you're thinking that, it's like, it's great when my pets sleep with me, but you're probably not sleeping as good as you think you are.
Well, and you don't want to say anything negative about you. Obviously,
No.
you look at it all from a positive standpoint with your pets a lot of times. And, if you do have a dog that's snoring, it's going to affect you just like anything else.
Yep.
It's
Of course.
disturbing your sleep. Yeah, that
Wake
makes,
you up in the middle
it
of the
makes
night.
perfect sense.
It
or
does.
if they get up and they're in bed and they'll kind of nudge and wake you up as well. I was curious, though, about with the cats as far as, because do they walk around and where they might walk on, it kind of disturb your sleep. And typically they don't. I mean, it's not like a cat barks. Or
I just
anything.
always just imagine them just standing on your chest looking at you, waiting to suffocate you.
Yeah, well, then there's that. Then there's that side of it.
No, but I guess they don't affect your
They
sleep.
don't bother too many
No,
people.
that's what they're saying. There was no negative effects with the
Right.
cats who slept in the room.
I mean, even if, you have your dog there and say you have other people in the home, when they come home, they could wake up, to hear a noise or something.
Start barking.
Yeah, next to their neighbor. Then you're up in the middle of the night.
Got a hardwood floor and their nails start scratching and they're running or something.
And my dogs too, especially my bulldog. She loves licking herself, and I can hear it. Like I wake up to her, like lapping her, and so those are things. And even though these are things that we've noticed for a while and do in the morning drive us loco, we still have them sleep with us every single night.
It's not going to change. I was going to say that.
No, because we're not going to kick them out.
They hear something outside and they bark.
Sure.
It's one thing I will say, King is once he goes to bed, he's kind of like a sound sleeper for the night. I don't usually hear him.
Mm-hmm.
It's all different things, like you said, but no matter what, I think once it's people's pets, it's
And
not gonna
overall,
change.
we're not being negative because they do say overall they have noticed that people who do have pets, it really does benefit their mental health. Having pet ownership.
The love.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse, and it is a Wednesday, so we're going to come back with one more hour of the program. Franny's going to give us some Florida stories. We're going to get into some WWGD and so much more on the Penthouse on a Monday on Real Radio. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoyable ride along the Palm Beaches. We're not seeing any significant delays or incidents on 95 or the Turnpike. Drive safe and make sure you slow down for bicycles on your commute. That's traffic on Judy.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Hey, the Greek, and the greatest show on earth is this Saturday at Monroe's. It's breathtaking performances of magic, fire, and freaks at Monroe's. Sexy circus girls this Saturday. If you want to be entertained, make sure you go to Monroe's this Saturday night for the greatest show on earth. And Monroe's is open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies and a 5-star menu. But April 13th, this Saturday, the greatest show on earth, Monroe's in Palm Beach. It's gonna be magic, fire, and freaks. Peace!
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it does include specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste, so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
We used to argue about whose turn it was to clean the gutters, but then I had Leaf Filter gutter protection installed.
Wait, I told you Leaf Filter had free inspections and estimates and a lifetime guarantee.
Meaning we never have to argue about whose turn it is to clean the gutters again.
But I visited leaffilter.com/beacon first.
No, I did.
It doesn't matter who. Visit leaffilter.com/beacon to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off today.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
UConn won it all, and they had a plan. And when you have a plan in life, you got a better chance of having success. When it comes to your retirement, you better have a plan, and you better sit with the right people so you can map out your plan and your goals. And I got one answer for you. Give Trajan Wealth a call today. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. UConn would have never won it if they didn't have a plan, and it starts at the very beginning. You got to sit down, map it out, and look at all your options. Trajan Wealth can help you with your investments and figure out the things you need to invest in and where you'll be the most comfortable. Give them a call today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. Stop in today for a free consultation. Trajan Wealth could give you the retirement you need, and you'll become a champion too. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Your pet isn't just a pet, they're part of your family. Most of the pet food on the market is cooked at high temperatures, which kills nutrients. A scoop of Dynavite is a 3-in-1 daily supplement, adding back key nutrients to your pup's health. Try Dynavite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio. That's dynavite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dynavite.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you right now, like Lost 80s. Just search Lost 80s and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies will stay partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s through the rest of the afternoon. Staying breezy with a southeast wind near 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible at times. Getting much hotter tomorrow. Low 90s on your Thursday ahead of a front that does bring a chance of rain late in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Savings. Now that's speaking the Lowe's language. And with My Lowe's Rewards, your savings just keep coming with members-only offers. Learn more about the new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/MyLowe'sRewards. Subject to terms and conditions, see Lowe's.com/terms for details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Ripcom War number 8.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Appreciate you guys keeping the radio right here and enjoying the entertainment. And that's our job, to put a smile on your face and make your day go a little faster. Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, it looks like we have a woman who has been sentenced to a month in jail. And the reason why, I don't know why I do not remember this story, but her name is Amy Harris. And she stole the diary belonging to Ashley Biden. This is President Joe Biden's daughter.
Right.
Do you remember this story, Jimmy?
I'm vaguely familiar with it.
Yeah. So it looks like she stole it and she sold it for like $40,000. Some good money. But yeah, she got sentenced to a year in jail, a month in jail. But what happened was she was living in an area or in a place, and this was Del Rey. And that's why I was like, man, how come I don't recall this? And they said that the diary in question belonged to Ashley Biden, who left that and other items in storage at a friend's house, Delray Beach. And this is where she was staying back in 2020. So federal prosecutors said that Amy Harris later moved into that same room where Ashley Biden was living and found her personal items.
Wow.
Yep. She later got in touch with her associate. His name is Robert. And the pair conspired to sell the diary to a group called Project Veritas. Veritas? Veritas, thank you. Which is an activist group which has made a name in conservative circles for attempts to embarrass Democrats and members of the media. So they agreed to pay $40,000 for this and other items.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And so they did. Not only, they said they convinced Amy and Robert to go to the home and get other items, including tax documents, clothing, all kinds of stuff. And they did. Well, they did get busted eventually. A New York judge handed down the sentence for Amy Harris of Palm Beach that also, besides that 1 month in prison, calls for 3 years of, of supervised release. What does that mean, supervised release? So it says she's got
So almost like a
spend a month
probation
in
type
prison.
thing.
Is that what it is? Probation?
Is
If
it
they just
something
called
like
it
that?
supervised release.
Right, you have to check in with somebody, so you're being supervised.
All right, so just call it probation. Don't confuse me.
I don't know. I could be wrong on that, but I'm
Yeah.
just trying to work it out in my mind.
I mean, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't know. If anybody knows, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. And then next up, the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office wants to hear from anyone who may have been victimized by a guy who was caught recording video of a woman inside a bathroom stall. And this happened at the Lake Worth Beach public restrooms. PBSO shared photos of someone appearing to be a white man wearing black sunglasses, a Miami Heat tank top, black shorts. A woman posted a 20-second video to her Facebook saying her friend took video of the man when she noticed hands on the bathroom floor in the stall next to her. Jeez. Yep. They're saying anyone with information about this suspect should contact Crime Stoppers. That is star tips. That's all you have to do. Put on your cell phone in order to reach Crime Stoppers. And then a Florida man decided he was feeling a little Oscar the Grouchy. He has been arrested, St. Pete, for disorderly intoxication, resisting an officer without violence after police found him naked in a trash can. Now, did he put himself there or did he get tossed into the trash can? I have questions. Yep, they said this is downtown, too. Despite his inebriated state, Wiley James Weeks argued with officers, claiming that he had the right to be drunk and disorderly in public.
Sounds like it's self-admitted.
Yes, I have the right to be, and refused to provide his name to law enforcement. However, Weeks, who later pleaded guilty to both charges, they said they were like, yeah, we kind of know this guy. We've met him before. His criminal record includes prior convictions for theft, disorderly conduct, and criminal mischief. Meanwhile, Weeks had previously been arrested with his buddy
for public nudity once again after they exited a bar in Tampa and decided it was a perfect time to strip. And they said they just did it for fun.
Yeah, is that the same guy that showed his nuts on the Eclipse
Maybe.
video? Same guy?
He gets around.
Maybe. And then we have a Florida woman who had unwanted guests in her house. And man, she handled this way better than I would have. I would have totally lost my mind. Videos and photographs are everywhere about this. But Jimmy actually was able to talk to her about her experience of this guest.
I have an alligator in my house. How am I going to get rid of the guy? I thought somebody who didn't live here was trying to come in thinking that they were probably in the wrong house. Went near the front door. The gator was already inside. I tried to sound kind of coherent and basically told him that I had an alligator in my house. He was doing the paperwork, getting the address and all. And then he's like, how long is the alligator? I said, oh, about 8 feet.
She was pretty damn close. The alligator was 7 feet, 11 inches. So she's pretty good at determining how long things are.
Like most women.
Yeah, I will have that video up shortly if you have not seen that yet. I've been working on that.
Off the glass and in by Jimmy.
Yes, so you can check that out. But yeah, she was in the living room. The alligator just moseyed its way on through the screen door right into the kitchen.
Wow.
Just hanging out in the kitchen, and she's just thinking, oh, it must be, somebody at the wrong house, or not realizing that an alligator actually was inside of her home. And as we mentioned, thank God there was no dogs or kids.
God forbid.
That were in that area.
Hey, lady, where are the chips?
Where are the chips?
Ma, where's the meatloaf?
Barbecue, anything?
And that is...
Ma, the meatloaf.
And that is your What the Florida.
Nice.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05, to bring up the stories that you guys do out there, and we talk about it every single day. There's always a ton of stories, a lot of interesting things and stuff that just seems like, where the hell is this? Oh, it's Florida. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47143. Or email Jimmy.
47142.
Whatever. Or email Jimmy.
Just trying to help out.
Work for it. Or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Those are the ways that you guys can get involved in the show. Masters tournament tomorrow starts, and Tiger Woods did say if everything goes right, he can win. But a lot of experts are saying he's fooling himself. It's not going to happen. Hopefully he does make the cut, minus 120. Jimmy, would you bet on him making the cut or not at the same odds?
Make it. Yeah. I mean, if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to kind of do it that way. But then again, that's a little bit of wishful thinking. That's one of those things that, you bet with your heart, not your head sometimes.
Yeah.
And that's more of a heart wish than anything else. Because I'd like to see him make the cut, and I'd like to see him do well. Heck, I'd love to see him win it.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
I mean, that would be absolutely wonderful. I know the ratings say they would love it. It is CBS, is it? We talked about it. Is that CBS covering it?
I believe so.
So,
yes.
Obviously they would love it if he's wearing red, again. Obviously he has his new clothing line, too. That sort of went away, didn't it? We heard when it came out, and then that was
not
it.
a lot of hype.
Not really much around it since then. But, yeah, I'd love to see it. But, I guess the reality is no.
Not a lot of hype. Speaking of seeing it, that the NCAA's Women's Championship outdrew the men's. And I don't think we're shocked about that with the time and stuff like that. But they were saying that we've mentioned this before, but this is now just kind of making the headlines, especially on one of the websites that I follow for some show prep stuff. But yeah, it's officially, they said the year belongs to the women, which I love to hear.
Yeah,
I mean, this never happens.
It never does. It happened when we talked about it earlier, 4 million more. But again, I just think it was Caitlin Clark and who she played. South Carolina and LSU added a lot to the element. If we're going to be totally honest, there was
and the time too. We mentioned before too. I mean, it was late on Monday. It was very late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was 3 million. And a lot of people also, UConn, they just felt we're going to blow out. They were the favorites. And when favorites played, there was no real, a lot of people didn't think Purdue had a chance. Maybe to cover.
And it ended up being kind of a blowout.
It was. Yeah, they won by 15.
So, by sometime in the fourth quarter, I'm sure a lot of televisions turned off.
Yeah, second half in college basketball, they don't play quarters. They just have halves. And by the last 14, 15 minutes, it was done. I mean, it was 13, 14 points. They were down. They were up by 6, and then they turned it on.
Although that is the one thing about basketball is it can change. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can have an 8-point swing in a matter of 30 seconds. Yeah. So, I mean, that's really...
especially in the NBA.
Yeah.
I think it was a lot of things, and I also think that more and more people talking about her adds to it. I think more and more people betting on her adds to it. and people were intrigued. Everywhere I went, it was on. And if it wasn't on, people were asking to put it on. And I never heard that before in my life for a girls' basketball game. At a, sports bar, restaurant, cigar bar, I never heard anybody say, could you put on the girls? Because the WNBA doesn't do well. I was a little surprised the WNBA, some of the players, their response to her, like, bring it. We'll see what you have next year. And I think they should all endorse her and be happy because she did help everybody. And she is going to help with ratings. Obviously, she did. And for money for everybody. But, people could be catty. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, 100%. And then another update, if you have not heard, because I know we gave these away, and I know we have them on realradio921.com, or at least did on our contest page, the Aerosmith Peace Out Farewell Tour.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Got some new dates.
We got some new dates. So September 2023, Aerosmith was forced to cancel their farewell tour dates because Steven Tyler, lead singer, had some vocal cord injuries. And this was initially only like 6 shows that they postponed. And then it just kept on going and kept on going and kept on. We're like, is this ever going to happen? So they said that the tour was supposed to end, I think, January 26th. And of course, they were heartbroken about it. And they wanted Aerosmith to be out there with Black Crowes, who is going to be their opening act. And they kept on saying, we're going to do this as soon as we can. And then there was some legal troubles that were going on with the frontman, too, with Steven Tyler. And so all this stuff just ended up kind of being a bit of disaster that kept on postponing this. But it looks like we now have new dates confirmed for 2024, 2025 Peace Out Farewell Tour. And I know people are excited about it. I'm looking specifically, and because they gave us all the dates. So 2025, we got to wait, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
We do. Orlando, February 11th at the Kia Center. February 14th in Tampa. And then at the Emirates Bank Arena, Sunrise, Florida. That new date is going to be February 17th.
No doubt it'll be sold out. They have so many fans. People love them, especially when they keep thinking that, hey, this is it. They're not going to be around anymore.
I mean, if you bought those tickets,
yeah,
they're still good.
Which is a good thing, obviously.
All previously purchased tickets will be honored for the rescheduled shows. This is according to their actual Instagram page I'm looking at right now. You'll receive more info via email. Tickets for the rescheduled dates and newly added shows go on sale Friday. This Friday, as a matter of fact,
nice.
the 12th. Yeah. So at 10 a.m. at aerosmith.com. So apparently there's still some other tickets that you can purchase as well. But if you already had them, they will be honored.
Awesome. And I also have, because Jimmy, you brought that story up about the girl who said she got tipped the Jeep.
Yeah.
And her mugshot. Well, she's a looker. And
$10 in the Jeep.
And you said that she looked like Popeye, a female version.
A little bit.
So somebody texted at 47142, and they said that, speaking of Popeye, did you see that Conor McGregor is going to be in the next Popeye movie?
Oh.
Now, we heard that they were making a new Popeye movie.
Is he going to be Popeye?
I don't know. I mean, I could see it.
Yeah, he's a good Popeye.
But I don't know. They just said he's going to be in the new one. I have not done my research, so that just came through the text line.
He could be Brutus, too. I mean,
Yeah.
I always think Brutus is being massive.
Yeah,
right?
well, usually a lot
big,
taller,
tall,
a lot bigger.
Yeah. I can see him more in a Popeye character, but I'm curious.
I'd be with you on that.
Kobe Bryant had a statue of him put outside the L.A. arena where the Lakers play. And there's a couple of statues of Kobe out there. But this latest one had a lot of misspells. And people started to recognize it and made sure the Lakers found out. They spelled 3 or 4 names wrong. They also misspelled the phrase coach's decision wrong. So everything's corrected now. They corrected everything.
Oh, it's done now?
Yeah, they fixed that. But you would think that a statue goes there for Kobe Bryant, who he is loved, obviously, and all the money that I go in there and effort and time, somebody would have checked it, you know what I mean, and said, okay, let me check all the words, and they put it is a box score of the night that he scored 81 points in January, and that's part of the statue. But you would think people would have checked the names and everything like that, but obviously they didn't. And once it got out there and fans could check it out, take pictures with it, selfies, whatever, they started looking at it and they realized there was a couple names spelled wrong, a phrase spelled wrong. So the Lakers fixed it.
Who keeps that plaque?
I don't know.
Somebody's got to hold on to that, right?
Yeah, it's amazing to me, though, that this thing got out. Like, you know what I mean? Nobody double-checked it, and the fans found it right away. and said, wait a minute. It's a big statue. It's a 19 feet tall bronze statue. It was unveiled in February, and it's of Kobe, obviously, and, in the game stats of the night that he scored 81 points, which is unbelievable. One of the second highest, I think, in NBA history. But names were spelled wrong in phrases, so they had to change it and take it down. And I'm sure it cost them some cash. But yeah, you're probably right, Jimmy. Who gets the other one?
Yeah, who gets that? Because it was on a plaque, right?
Yeah.
That was on it, so it's something removable.
I guess.
That they could just make a new one and unbolt one and put a new one on.
I don't know.
That's the impression I got when I read the article, but we're not there. We can't see it.
No.
But,
I thought it was in the statue, like chiseled in. So that's why I was like, how the hell are they going to do it?
That would be tough.
Yeah, so I don't know. They said they fixed it. But the fans were the ones who made sure that people knew about it. And a couple names, like I said, of players that played, and coach's decision was spelled wrong. But, somebody saw it. That's
DESISON.
The one thing, though, you got to say, whoever it was, the fans, and maybe they, a lot of fans did write in or tell them, but the Lakers did fix it. Because, it could have went on deaf ears.
Well, it was pretty quick, too. So
yeah.
That's what makes me think that it was something, like it wasn't something chiseled into the entire statue, right? If it's a plaque or something that they can replace pretty quickly. Because we just talked about that. It felt like within the past month, right?
Early February.
Right.
Is when they unveiled. Yeah. So, it's, it's already
a little
done.
over a month then. A little over a month ago.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, a month, 2 months, whatever.
Either they made a whole new statue or something.
No, they fixed it. Yeah, they would have made it know that. I mean, the statue's big, 19 feet. But imagine when they got that.
It's not beat.
Yeah. Imagine when they got that and they were like, hey, we got some misspelled words. They were probably like, what? Who the hell do that? Somebody got in trouble.
Everything's misspelled these days.
Yeah, it just was some problems. But the Lakers did fix it. And I guess it's on the bottom of the statue. Kobe's up top with his number 1. And they have the whole game. They have the stats of the game and everybody who played in the game. But things happen, but they fixed it. No doubt about it. Good job by the Lakers, and I know there might be another statue going up of Kobe outside the arena. I believe there's 2, and there's going to be 1 more, and that's going to be coming out, I think, next year. 877-927-6969. What are the people that are in the happiest jobs? Farmers were number 1 on this one survey we had, and least happiest was lawyers. How about NBA players? I think they're happy. They got a good life, it seems.
Well, how about just sports in general, right? Mm-hmm. Professional athletes. You would think that would be kind of a fun thing that you could say.
Entertainers, rock stars. I mean, or just like that, actors.
I think golfers have it the best all around. They go to cities and they're usually there for about a week. The weather's unbelievable. They have a chance to earn even if they come in 50th or 40th. Wear and tear on their body a little here and there, I know, but man, I just think it's and the amount of time you could play, because you're a pro ball player in sports averages like 5-6 years. I mean, there are people who play more, but the average, a golfer can be around there 20-30 years and just have that whole lifestyle and go from city and great weather. You got a lot of opportunities with endorsements and different things like that. Fighters. You're getting your ass kicked. I know you're getting paid millions, but that's not great. Hockey players, you're getting pounded. The NBA, they say the biggest thing is the wear and tear. Same thing with baseball players in all the different cities. Football, it's once a week, but you are getting hit hard. So my vote is golfers. I think that it's pretty cool that you could do that. And tennis players, too. That's another one where I think, it's you against the world, obviously, but you're usually in one spot for a couple weeks and you're not traveling every single day and jumping on. And I know they're on private jets, so it doesn't matter. But still, I would take golfers over anything in the sports world. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Don't forget, our tastings event is coming at you this Saturday, April 13th, 2 days before tax day. Maybe your taxes aren't good and put you in a bad mood. But
coincidence? I think not.
You never know. The tastings event will be there this Saturday, and you'll have a great time at the outlets. Great food. You'll get to taste it and some samples of drinks, alcohol, beer. You'll have a good time with your family and friends, whoever you decide to bring. It's a great afternoon. I'm sure the weather's going to be good. I'll bet on it. No pun intended. It is the Penthouse. After this, we got the Greek Zone. We'll look at the Masters tournament and a lot of basketball and some NBA. And the Marlins take on the Yankees today. Can they get a win in New York? We'll see what happens in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news channel. Junkie.
It was April 10th, 1912, that the British liner RMS Titanic set sail from England.
Oh, damn.
Oh, were you
Yeah.
like 10?
No, I was not alive when the Titanic set sail, nor when it crashed. But I do know, based on
Days later.
Thanks for clarifying.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Right along the Palm Beaches, we're not seeing any significant delays or incidents on 95 or the Turnpike. Drive safe and make sure you slow down for bicycles on your commute. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by NextGuard Plus. NextGuard Plus, Afoxalon or Moxidectin and Pyrantel chewable tablets, is the one you want for your dog's monthly protection. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Ask your veterinarian about NextGuard Plus Chews today.
Hayes the Greek, and the greatest show on earth is this Saturday at Monroe's. It's breathtaking performances of magic, fire, and freaks at Monroe's. Sexy circus girls this Saturday. If you want to be entertained, make sure you go to Monroe's this Saturday night for the greatest show on earth. And Monroe's is open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies and a 5-star menu. But April 13th, this Saturday, the greatest show on earth, Monroe's of Palm Beach. It's gonna be magic, fire, and freaks. Peace!
Last time on The Bold and the Blueberries.
Nancy, how could you?
I don't know what you mean.
My blueberries, Nancy. You ate all my Florida blueberries.
Oh, we can get more, Nick. Florida blueberries are in season. I can help you look for the Fresh from Florida logo where we shop.
We? Ha, no. From now on, I shop for Florida blueberries alone.
For dramatically delicious blueberries, choose Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Business. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these companies is a partner helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide all choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business, the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call to switch today. Ends 5/6/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, over 3 million people called Morgan & Morgan in their time of need. And with over 1 million of those calls coming from previous clients, friends, and family.
My name is Jean. I was sitting in traffic and I was hit twice from behind by 2 different cars. My first thought was Morgan & Morgan. I was very surprised at how easy it was. I did not have to go into the office. I did everything by text. They needed documents, I could sign them, I could upload them, I could send them right back with ease. Call Morgan & Morgan. It's easier than you think.
Thank you for trusting us. We've become the largest injury firm in the world because we've won a lot. The word is out. Size matters. Reputation matters. We're America's largest injury law firm for a reason. With over 900 dedicated attorneys and climbing, we're ready wherever you are, whatever you need. The choice is easy. We're just a phone call away. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Come rock with us at the 2024 Orange Bowl Food and Wine Celebration, presented by Florida Blue. Head over to the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino on Friday, April 12th, and experience unlimited food tastings from 40 of South Florida's A-list restaurants, while vibing to the house DJ and live band. All this plus an open bar and a chance to score incredible raffle prizes. General admission is $125, $250 for VIP. Proceeds benefit Orange Bowl Cares Initiatives. Get your tickets at orangebowl.org.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
We
used to argue about whose turn it was to clean the gutters, but then I had leaf filter gutter protection installed.
Wait, I told you Leaf Filter had free inspections and estimates and a lifetime guarantee.
Meaning we never have to argue about whose turn it is to clean the gutters again.
But I visited leaffilter.com/beacon first.
No, I did.
It doesn't matter who. Visit leaffilter.com/beacon to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off today.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste, so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Some days, my active psoriatic arthritis makes it hard to get in the game. Now, the ball is in my court, thanks to treating my skin and joints with Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults. Skyrizi helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Their recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies will stay partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s through the rest of the afternoon. Staying breezy with a southeast wind near 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible at times. Getting much hotter tomorrow. Low 90s on your Thursday ahead of a front that does bring the chance of rain late in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Tudor Dixon Podcast.
On the next episode of the Tudor Dixon Podcast, Donald Trump's attorney Will Sharp joins me to expose America's two-tiered justice system and what to expect next on the Trump legal front. It's the Tudor Dixon Podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm Johnny B. Good, the host of the podcast Creating a Con, the story of Bitcoin. This podcast dives deep into the story of Ray Trapani and his company, Centratech. I'll explore how three 20-somethings built a company out of lies, deceit, and greed.
I've been saying since a very young age that I was going to be a millionaire. If someone's like, oh, what's your best way of making money? I'm like, oh, we should start some sort of scheme.
Listen to Creating a Con, the story of Bitcoin, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Drake's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Just like the G-Man says, you know you've made it when somebody's corrected you on air. And yes, you are correct. My bad. It wasn't Cal Ripken Jr. It was Cal Ripken Sr., number 7. Thank you, buddy. Peace.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Jeremy, you do a great job. We all make mistakes. I do it every minute of the day. I did know that too, but I'm not going to point it out because I think mistakes are fun in life. Because then when you do something good, it seems a little bit better. Jimmy, he does something good every day. Hello, sir.
Hello and good afternoon.
And here's somebody who's near perfect.
Ugh.
Oh, come on. You know you are.
I don't like that. Don't like that put on me.
You're a 999. Hello, Francis.
Hi, what's up?
Time for a trifecta.
How about... I was going to go straight to WWGD.
No problem.
See? Not near perfect.
It's a little mistake. It doesn't matter. Come on, Franny. Everything's great.
Nope.
Everything's awesome.
Well done.
If you had the Miami Heat
Nice.
Franny, come on. Come on. I love that one. You had the Miami Heat last night. Guess what? You're buying bananas and cherries today because they won 117 to 111. Who do you think the hero was of the game? Right there, hero. He's back. He dropped in 33 points. And it was a good night for the Panthers. They won 2-0 against the Senators. Also, a bunch of my friends were there, and there was a girl in one of the skyboxes who had a blue shirt on last night with a Budweiser logo. If you're out there, I know a couple guys that will pay your rent. They said you were tremendous. So you never know when you're going to meet somebody. Early in the show, we had a woman trying to find a rich guy. She took the microphone on the plane. She said, I'm in C2B. Stop by. So if you got that Budweiser shirt on last night, give us a call at 877-927-6969. And the Marlins played the Yankees. And maybe they're just, things are going great right now for the Marlins. But they lost again 3-2. They're playing again tonight. So what do you do tonight, Jimmy?
Bet the Yankees. Mortgage the house.
I don't know about mortgage the house. I would bet the Yanks, though. We'll see what happens. That game is at 7 o'clock. Chihuahua. We'll be back in a few minutes. Not really. That's the end of the trifecta. Peace.
So we're taking a break before we get into it? All right.
It's a mistake.
47142. Started off with Real Radio. We have on here, before we get into it, Kobe Bryant statue had a lot of misspelled words. Apparently, Greek was the engraver of that statue. Okay, and
thank you.
It's not funny.
They said if Greek spells phonetically like he speaks, and that's the only way it would be.
I wouldn't even know how to do it. So I mean, I can't even do a job I can't do.
Facts. Right, so this is the time where we get into your emails. You email us at jimmy@realradio921.com. That is the email of the Penthouse. And, well, what you're emailing us, specifically, you are seeking the guidance, the advice, as G-Man likes to call it, directions from Greek, whether it's love, anything relationship-wise, friendship,
porn.
Maybe it's work, maybe it's no porn. You email Jimmy for
That's
that.
right. Yeah, Jimmy's aficionado.
Gambling,
I'll hold up there.
Whatever it is that you know, you're like, he is the expert at this, and I need his advice. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Yes.
Well, I put it this way.
The whole thing fell.
We're in here first, so we got dupes.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
Male skimpy bathing suit.
Speedo.
Slang term.
Banana Megan.
I mean, really?
I love you,
man.
buddy.
So
You're like
drunk.
a salmon out of water.
Dead?
Yeah, dead.
Seriously?
But they do say.
You spelling business with one B?
It's WWGD.
Only one.
Only one. All right, let's get into this.
Wow.
First, we have Brian, who writes in. No, I was just looking at your email, and I saw that you sent Lenny Kravitz works out in his uniform with leather pants twice. I was like, you must have really liked that story, Creek. He has it as number 2 and 3. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
I was driving.
Number 2 and 3. Lenny Kravitz works out in leather pants and a fishnet tank.
I was driving.
Let's talk about it twice.
And I was talking into my phone, and it must have popped in twice. Again, I'm not perfect.
That must be what happened.
I like that story a lot, too, Creek. We can talk about it twice. All right, so.
Thanks.
Brian emails in, Jimmy@realradio921.com, and him and his girlfriend have been dating for 2 years. And this summer, they are planning on taking a vacation together. So what she wants to do, he doesn't want to do. She wants to go, this sounds like an email I would send, because I've had this conversation with my husband. So she wants to go on an African safari. And Brian has no interest to go to Africa and has no interest on being on a safari. And she doesn't understand. She doesn't get it. She tells me, she's like, I have to start thinking outside of the box, right? So he wants to know, am I being selfish by not wanting to go to Africa and doing the safari thing? He said, I want to go on vacation, but I don't want to go there and do this. WWGD, what would Greek do?
There's a couple ways you can look at this. We'll take 3 roads for this. A.
I love you. I love the way you count.
There's 2 things here.
A, B, we're going to go down 3
C.
roads. And put letters there. Go ahead.
First way is you want to make her happy, obviously. And if she's happy, then you're going to be happy. Some people believe in that, and they think happy wife, happy life, whatever. That's a nice way to do it. B, I think you can compromise and find a place that you both like. And say, hey, you know what, it is a vacation for both of us. Why can't we come up to an agreement of some place that we both may enjoy? I don't think I'm going to like a safari. And where was he going?
What?
Where were they going?
They're Africa?
Okay, Africa.
For the safari, yes.
Yeah. I would
African safari.
Yeah, why can't we find a place that we both like? Or C, if she's paying, go. I mean, those are your three options. A, you make her happy.
It doesn't say if she's paying.
No, I'm saying these are your three. I don't know what they are, but I'm saying A, either you go and you make her happy. I think B is the best solution. It's a vacation for both of you. You should be happy. This out-of-the-box thing, I mean, everybody says that. People say it to me with a lot of different things. I understand. I don't take it as a knock, but I know what I like. And if I like something, I'm going to be on. If I don't think I'm going to like something.
And I understand you don't know, but you do know what you like because you're so comfortable in what you're in. So how do you not know you like something if you haven't tried it yet?
I don't want to try it. I don't need the urge.
Okay, fair enough.
There you go, Brian.
I know what I like.
Okay.
That's it. If I go on a cruise, I want to go on the Ritz-Carlton. That's it. 238 people.
But you've never been on it. What if you go and it sucks? But just because it has a name on it, you want to go?
No, because I think it's top notch.
Yeah,
and I think the
it's
service.
A week ago, he would never even gotten on it.
Yes, but because it's luxury. Yes.
But I'm saying I don't want to go on a cruise, but if I did, that's one I would go on because I think it's going to be very good treatment and I'm going to have a good time. And there's only 238 people. How can they mess that up? They got to take care of me. And that's it. Jimmy, what do you got? I gave 3 ways.
Really?
I think the compromise is the best thing to do, honestly, for both of you to find a place.
I agree.
Yes. The one thing that you don't mention, Brian, is what would you be interested in doing? And I'm kind of curious about that. Really, when you talk about that, I'd be more along the lines of saying, okay, with this one, go with her, go have a good time, try it. It's what, a couple days, a week maybe.
Oh, no, it's gonna be a long time, longer than that. I mean, the flight to Africa alone, it's just the travel.
The good thing is, if it sucks, you can throw it up to her face the next 10 years.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Remember we went on that safari and it sucked, and I got hit by a rhino?
What do you think, Freddie? I'm out.
So I've had this conversation with my husband, this exact one. I am very interested in going in an African safari. He has zero interest.
Oh, I want to go.
I in my heart of hearts, I know, I do. I honestly believe in my heart that if he went, he would have the trip of a lifetime. I know my husband, and I know that he would have a great time, but I'm not going to push it on him. Yeah. And so we talked about it. If I go, it's probably going to be a girls' trip because I have a lot of girlfriends who are very interested in doing it, and he's A-okay with that.
Okay.
So I'm with if she really wants to go, do that. Tell her, be like, all right, well, then I'll save that trip for a day that when me and my girls go. And if he's like, no, you're not going, well, then you're going with me. Yeah. You know, if that's the kind of guy he is. But save it. Be like, fine, if that's the case, then I'll do this another time without you. Have a girls. So I'm sure there is another place, as G-Man mentioned, that they have discussed that they both are interested in going to.
Greek said it, in the second one there's got to be a compromise.
Yes,
there's got to be. I mean, you two you're 2 years together.
Yes.
This isn't a new relationship. Yeah. There's got to be something that the both of you would have an interest in. And maybe you can kind of convince her on that. And, like Franny says there, tell her, do that, maybe with your friends.
Be like, this is a trip I've always wanted to do. If it's not going to be with you, if it's okay, then I'll do it. But obviously it would be another time. This is our trip. I'm sure within 2 years you guys have discussed places you wanted to visit together, right?
And I don't want anybody to go someplace for a week that they don't want to be at. I want them to be happy.
Of
It's
course.
your vacation. You worked hard too. So I don't want that.
And that's what I said. Like, I know my husband would have a good time, but he's so adamant about not going that I'm not going to push it on him.
Well, you're smart.
Even though if I in my heart, I feel like if I dragged him, he'd be like, wow, this is so cool. But said I'll do, wow, it's so cool with my friends instead. All right. Next up, we have Kelsey. And Kelsey writes in, and she says her husband, every year, has been asking her to go to the Kentucky Derby. Because he goes. He goes all the time, and he has a fantastic time, but she just never wants to go. He wants to bring me, but I always say no. She's like, but I've heard you speak, talking about G-Man, about the Kentucky Derby and what a great experience it is that you've had. So even though her husband says he has a great time, I guess she doesn't buy it because she wants to know from you, G-Man, if she has fun, if she goes, do you think she will have fun?
I think it's a great day. You've been there yourself with me. It's great for women and men. Women wear their fancy hats. It's a lot of fun. It really is. It's a full day. I think it's an experience that you'll really enjoy. I think it's a compliment that he wants to bring you and share it with you, and he's gone to pass. Go. You'll have a great time. It is fun. Only thing I'll give you a heads up on, have a plan how you're going to get out of there at the end of the day. That's my one suggestion to you because it hasn't changed. My friends went last year.
And you got to dig crowds. You do. We've been very fortunate because we were like by Millionaires Row where everybody broadcast.
Yeah, you're right.
So we weren't in the mix of things. And I decided to go. My sister was with me. We went down. We were like, all right, let's go check out where everybody is. And we went down the area. It is packed.
Oh, the most
you are
people.
Shoulder to shoulder. So you got to dig crowds if you don't have, that.
Yeah, it was the most people I ever saw in my life at one place. And I've been at Super Bowls, All-Star, everything. That place was like, wow. There was tons of people. There was nowhere to walk. The only suggestion I would say is have a way to get out. Go, in the morning, you'll be okay because you can get there anytime. We went in actually very, very early. But it's a great day, and you'll really enjoy yourself. You'll have fun. You don't have to be a big sports fan of horse racing. It's just a big event.
I agree. Get out there, Kelsey.
Jimmy, any thoughts?
Not really, no. I mean, if it's something you're not into, take those things into consideration when you decide whether you want to or not. Again, if you're not into big crowds or anything like that and those type of things bother you and you're not really have any interest in horse racing, I don't know why you would go. But, I understand that, for some people, they're going to lean towards the side of, do it the one time at least, right?
I have zero interest in horse racing, and I've just heard. I mean, the Kentucky Derby is one of those sporting events that's bucket list for a lot of people, and just to have the opportunity to go, which you do because your husband wants you to go. He goes all the time, and if not, it's just an experience to hang out with your husband. It's a weekend, right? And then next up, we have Robert. And so Robert met a girl online, and she sells vehicles. She works for BMW. And we've been dating for about 3 months, and so far so good. And he thinks she's really cool, and he enjoys her company. He said that she does have a really great lifestyle, lives in a beautiful home. And he asked her, so you must do really well in the auto business. And she said that she does very good, but years ago, she was a dancer in Fort Lauderdale at a strip club. So some of her money came from that. So since then, it's been bothering him. And he thinks about it. He's letting it take up too much space in his head. He says he thinks about it a few times a day. The lifestyle and all the men that she could have possibly been with. You're driving yourself crazy, Robert. Do you think I could get past this? And would it bother you? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I mean, if it's in your head, it's in your head. I don't know if you're gonna get past it. She was honest. Give her that. She didn't have to tell you. It's really preference, you as an individual. Some people be cool with it. Some people wouldn't be cool with it. And if you're a jealous guy or if you're going to have things run through your mind, it's going to eat you up. It's really going to eat you up, and she's not the girl for you. But on the other side, if you like her and you're having a good time, why don't you just think about the times you guys have together and not the other stuff? And I wouldn't ask her any more questions either. How about that?
If you don't want to know about her past.
Yeah. Don't ask her, what was a good night? Stuff like that. I would just leave it alone. But you said you like her and you're having a good time. As an individual, if you're a jealous guy, if you're jealous and it's going to bother you or you're going to be with her and you're going to start thinking about other stuff, that's not going to be fair to her either. You don't want to penalize somebody for telling you the truth about something. And if you can't get past it, you can't get past it.
And that's the thing. You're the only one who can answer this.
Yeah.
Do you think I can get past this? You're the only one. I mean, Greek can't tell you. I can't tell you. Jimmy can't tell you that.
No. Well, by the email, I don't think he can. And I also think that his mind is going into the worst area of when he's thinking of a dancer and stuff.
He was lifestyle and all the men she could have been with. He's thinking about that stuff.
Yeah, and that it could be a possibility.
A few times a day. So it doesn't sound like he can't get past it.
So you just don't know. But if you can't get past it, then you got to let her go. And unfortunately, send her picture to Jimmy and we'll check her out. Jamie, what do you got?
My answer is the same. Mm-hmm. We can't answer that for you. And the other answer for me and Greek and Franny can speak for themselves. No, it wouldn't bother me. But that's just me.
It wouldn't bother me either.
It would be something that was her past.
Everybody has
I'm assuming she's been in the car dealership for a couple of years, I believe you said. So this isn't something that's, fresh, and she even leans back onto from time to time. It's not like she's doing it now. It's something from her past. Mm-hmm. She can't change her past. She can't. What are you going to do?
Can.
So that's strictly something that only you can answer. I personally, my only thing would be to say is I wouldn't really worry about it. It is something she used to do. She earned money, and you're with her now. Enjoy that.
It's like dating a pilot. You know what? You never know. If the plane goes down, you got somebody who can fly it for you. She's probably good in the bedroom, and she probably gives a great lap dance.
Well, and see, I was gonna say, like,
do you think you could have come up with a better analogy?
No, I can't.
It's just
I never
like a
can.
pilot.
I never can. But that's what I was going to say. I was going to say
Crash
actually
and burn.
something completely opposite of you. Maybe lap dances,
Shocker.
yes. But don't just assume because she was a dancer that she slept with all of these guys. The girl could be a damn teacher or a doctor and have had more sexual partners than this dancer does. But in your head, you're thinking, oh my God, how many men has she slept with? How many men has she been with?
Yeah.
Because you
They're
know that she was an
naked
adult
every
dancer.
12 seconds.
Yeah.
So that's why he's
But you
thinking
could be with somebody who you think is the most innocent, and they probably could have slept with way more people. So just everybody's past is their past. Get it out of your head. And if you can't, which it sounds like you can't.
How many dancers did you sleep with, Robert? Did you have this impression?
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's a stereotype.
Then you may want to move on. 3 months is still pretty new.
Yeah.
Don't drag this on longer because like G-Man said, you don't want to start questioning her and make her feel bad for her past because she was honest about it.
Yeah. I mean, anything somebody's honest about, you got to respect them and also be able to accept it and not to judge them.
And she's
That's
moved
all.
on from that. You know, she's doing something completely different with her life.
She's probably selling cars to all the guys she was giving dances to.
Probably.
It's
Good
good
for her.
networking.
Why not?
She met a lot of guys.
I know they got money.
Yeah.
See,
She
people-
started that with a full pipeline is what she did.
What? Yeah, I was going to say that.
Yep.
Guys thought it was crazy when she used to give lap dances asking for their credit score. But you know what? It all ends up well.
All right, that
you had
is
me
it.
a pipeline.
WWGD, Brian Kelsey,
You had me a
Robert.
pipe.
Good luck. If you ever want to email us and get some advice from the crew, especially Greek, you can do that, Jimmy@realradio921.com, and we will read those on a Wednesday afternoon.
Thank you for always getting involved. And we hope that some of the direction we give you is helping you. And if it doesn't, well, you know what? My dad had a saying about problems. Write the problem down. Put it in a drawer. You got it 6 months later, you're the problem. He was right on a lot of things in my life. Maybe not other people. And sometimes your head can get in the way. Which one? We don't know. Jimmy, great job as always in the penthouse today. Franny, sorry to keep you up.
Excuse me.
Tough day. Jimmy, great job as always. Thanks for all your help with the contest, the blog, and what you bring to the microphone.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Francis. Thank you for listening.
Franny, I'm glad we kept you up till 2. Thanks a lot. We know you have a long day. You start with the Gator in the morning, and then it gets better as you join our show. We know that. But
clearly.
Jimmy with the assist. We wouldn't take pictures of you if you were hurt with your back and put it on our website. We don't need that.
Yeah, who would do something like that?
Who would do that? Great
We
job.
put pictures of Greek up.
I'm a star. I'm a queen.
Queen. Thank you so very
we're
much.
not
And,
done.
and Anthony, I'm sorry.
He wasn't done kissing your ass.
I was done. I was ending it. Anthony wants to know where this woman works at because he'll go check her out and let him know if he should stay or not. And that's from Anthony. So
Thank you, Anthony.
We'll find out. We'll
We
get
said
that
the
for you,
same thing.
Anthony.
Way to take one for the team, Anthony.
You're so nice.
Hey, you're such a guy.
No, thank you guys. Jimmy, G-Man, thank you for everything. And, of course, thank you for listening and participating in the Penthouse. You have any parting words that will leave us here feeling so enlightened?
If wisdom is chasing you, let it catch you. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic. Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome. It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Lake Worth, watch out for debris on your roadway. Right lane of your on-ramp blocked. It's 95 south from 6th Avenue South. Drive times on the Turnpike look good along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green is the easiest and most affordable way to get a beautiful lawn. All you have to do is water and mow. And to top it off, when you sign up for an annual
tax refund put you in the market for a new car, or maybe unfortunately you didn't get a refund and need to free up some extra cash, sell your car for the most money now at GiveMeTheVin.com. They offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free and free pickup. Plus they're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau, which says a lot considering their big 3 competitors are all 1-star. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Have you been injured in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? If so, Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida injury lawyers, will help and fight for you. Our purpose is legal power. Our mission is huge results. If you've been injured in an accident, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Does your garage door ever go down part way and then just stop just to frustrate you? Or stop and go back just when you thought it was finally going to close? That's the proximity detector, and it's designed to save your life, so don't get mad yet. That sophisticated piece of light sensor technology is like NASA-level rocket science in your very own house. And you don't have to live in a space station, but you do need to fix it if you want the thing to close. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our garage door experts know exactly how to get your technology working the way it should. We can recalibrate or replace faulty components so you can dock your spaceship every night after a busy day exploring the final frontier. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it is still science.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste, so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at Metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Are you over 30 and putting off life insurance? It's time to get a quick quote from Ethos. A better, easier way to get term life insurance. All online with no medical exam. Answer a few health questions and you could be approved for up to $2 million. Isn't it worth 10 minutes to help protect your family's financial security? Ethos. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
We used to argue about whose turn it was to clean the gutters, but then I had leaf filter gutter protection installed.
Wait, I told you Leaf Filter had free inspections and estimates and a lifetime guarantee.
Meaning we never have to argue about whose turn it is to clean the gutters again.
But I visited leaffilter.com/beacon first.
No, I did.
It doesn't matter who. Visit leaffilter.com/beacon to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off today.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste, so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at Metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies will stay partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s through the rest of the afternoon. Staying breezy with a southeast wind near 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible at times. Getting much hotter tomorrow. Low 90s on your Thursday ahead of a front that does bring the chance of rain late in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll have the story of how two engineers created the best-selling gag gift in the history of Amazon. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. We will get in today to talk a little Masters. The only time of year the green jacket is popular. We will talk some baseball, what's going on in Major League Baseball. The NBA. We'll talk about the NBA and the conclusion of a season. Miami Heat, tough game tonight as they are taking on the Mavericks. Panthers did pick up a W. Ratings came out for the championship game between UConn and Purdue, and 4 million people less watched it than the ladies, but not surprised because of the time and all that other stuff involved. And we will have Kelly from the Visa Network join us today at 2:35 in the Greek Zone. And the Marlins taking on the Yankees again. They've dropped 2 in a row. Can they pick up a W tonight? First of all, we'd like to say hi to this man who does everything right. Good afternoon, Jimmy. How are you, sir?
Hello and good afternoon.
What about the Marlins tonight? You think they pick up a victory at 7:05 at Yankee Stadium?
No.
Okay, there it is.
It's the only time I'd root against them is when they're playing the Yankees, of course.
That's it. Yankees off to one of their best starts in years. I mean, they are crushing it right now in first place in the American League East. The other thing with the Yanks, let's not forget Cole is out, and Judge is not hitting. That's a big thing. So when you got those two guys coming back, it's pretty It's pretty good for the Yanks. Yanks are 10-2, and they are in first place by 2.5 games. Red Sox off to a good start, 7-4, and the Orioles 6-4. Guardians are 8-3, off to a good start. And the Rangers, who won it all last year, are only 6-5. You know, he's off to a bad start. The Astros, man, the Astros are terrible so far. 4-8. Started off a bad start with them.
Breaks my heart.
No, I hate the Astros too. 100%. I'm on the bunk bed with you on the top. Baseball, Braves 7-3. Very good team. Team that I think will definitely win the division by far. Braves. Pirates 9-3. Big surprise in National League Central. When you got some other teams in there. But I think the Pirates are off to a great start. They had a great start in September last year. They were 28, and then it was Titanic City. And the Dodgers, the best team money can buy, are 10-4. And if they don't win the division, I would be surprised, to be honest with you, because they are stacked. And, of course, they have Ohtani, and they have his bookmaker. They have everybody on that team. In the NBA, Celtics, first place, 62-17. Only 3 games left. Unbelievable season for the Celtics. Bucks are in second. Knicks are in third. And the Heaters are in 8th spot at 44-35. They are
right on the cusp.
Yeah, they'll make it, though, because 9 and 10 make it, too. They have the playing games. Timberwolves, even with the major injury, are still tied with Denver as the best seat in the West. Thunder got some injuries, also the Clippers, but the Mavericks right there. 9-1 in their last 10 games, and they are playing the Heaters tonight. Good game. We'll look at that game. Lakers and Warriors last night. Warriors ended up picking up a W in that game. But the Heat tonight against Dallas, it is a game. If I had the opportunity to go, I would go and check it out. I'm usually pretty much done with sporting events in person, but maybe I would check out them. I mean, maybe check out this game and go down to South Beach, bang around for a while, and maybe get some dinner at Prime 112 or and maybe a cocktail or two, even though I don't drink. maybe at the Empire Cigar Lounge, hang out there, and that'd be a nice evening. But in the NBA with the Heat and Dallas, we're going to look at the trends and the matchup tonight for the big game. Dallas right now is -1.5 or 2 in the game. And also on trends, they're even 5-5 the last 10 times they played each other. But Dallas is 9-1 in the spread in their last 10 games. That's a heavy trend that I would bet on. There's no doubt about it. 9-1 in their last 10. Woo, that's tremendous. Definitely is. Miami is 4-1 against the spread in their last 5 games. The total has gone over in 7 of Miami's last 7 games. So if you're expecting some points, maybe jump on that. Miami is 9-3 straight up in the last 12 games when they are playing at home against Dallas. So they got a good record. Whether or not they're covering, we don't know. And Miami is 8-1 against the spread in their last 9 games played in April. So they're having a good April. And in their last 14 games, the Heaters are 10-4 against the spread. So another good, no major injuries tonight, looks like for the Heat or Dallas, but it's going to be a great game down in South Beach. Not sure where I would lean. I don't know. At 1.5, 2, I might lean toward Dallas because they are playing so good, and Kyrie is really playing unbelievable. He's not causing any drama or any situations where you're looking at him saying, come on, Kyrie, what are you doing? Focus on basketball. It looks like this year he is focused on basketball, and they're having a good season. Not surprised because he is a talent. The biggest thing with him is the stuff off the field where there's a lot of drama for him and doesn't seem to get better. But I do think in this situation he is playing well, and I'm sure he likes playing where he is. That's part of it. Jimmy, as we turn over to the Masters on the Hard Rock app, and if you're betting, you should be betting on the Hard Rock app or getting there in person. We were going to look at the odds that I have in front of me, too, for the Masters. Is there anybody that you see that was like, maybe, that you think might be able to be a nice money day?
Koepka's plus 1,600, and he can easily win that. Jordan Spieth is another guy, plus 2,000. I think he's worth maybe a little small wager on.
John Rahm?
Another one. John Rahm,
10-1, last year's champ.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's got a win under his belt as well. Min Woo Lee is a name that I've seen from time to time up on the leaderboards, and he's currently sitting at plus 7,500. So maybe he has a good round at Augusta and brings home some hardware. Now that's just winners, but of course the greatest thing about the what I like about the Hard Rock app, especially with golfers, is you can bet winner, top 5, top 10, top 20.
That's cool.
As a matter of fact, so I mean, all your guy has to do is fall within the top 20, and you can cash a ticket. So another way to look at it and wager on golf. And of course, there's Tiger specials they have here just for him. Certain matchups. I also like the fact that they have, if you're really into this, and you have a little bit of pride, nationalities. You can wager on a certain nationality, right? The top,
That's different.
The top American to win. All right, Scotty Scheffler's up there. Xander Shuffle. We still not quite sure how to pronounce his name, which I'm kind of embarrassed. I should know. Brooks Koepka, Jordan Spieth, Wyndham Clark. You asked about him earlier.
Yeah.
Patrick Cantley. So those are just some of the Americans that are on there. And let's see. Let's get down to there's somebody else in the way there. Oh, the top Asian, Mitsuyama. I think he's probably the all hands-on favorite, 125. The top Australian, Cameron Smith is there. Jay Day, Adam Scott. Top Canadian, top Continental Europe. Top Danish to finish, top English, top European. These are all different ways. Top Great Britain and Ireland together. Top Irish is a separate. I mean, there's all kinds. I mean, if you're really into the nationality side of it, it's amazing what you can find. Some of the specials on here. Rory to make the cut. John Rahm to make the cut. That's what most of these are right here, is just to make the cut. Let's see if Tiger is on here at the moment, or if I got to find him, I think under his.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Tiger to make the cut. He is still no minus 125. Yes, minus 110. That number's moved a little bit, but not much. So yeah, it's just when you think like you bet to win.
Yeah.
Well, nope. There's plenty of ways that you can find to wager on the Hard Rock app under golf. So
I think it's awesome.
Yeah, Masters is tomorrow, right? Tee off?
Yep.
Excellent.
We talked about the Masters, also their pro shop making $70 million this week, $10 million a day. That is amazing to me. It just really is, the amount of money. And again, you cannot buy anything in the Masters online. I just think it's unbelievable, the amount of money and what people want to spend on that. Now, they say everybody has a high amount. The average is astronomical, but on a Monday to Sunday, $10 million per day. Woo! I mean, that is unbelievable. $70 million for the week. That is crazy to me. That's a huge number. The coach of Kentucky Wildcats for years and one of the highest paid coaches in basketball, John Calipari, left, and now he's going to Arizona. And he was making $8.5 million. And Jimmy, can he live on $7 million? He's taking $7 million from Arkansas.
It's a little rough. It might be a little rough. Might have to cut back on a couple things, not go out to eat as much.
Okay. I was wondering that. I said, I'm going to ask Jimmy what he thinks. But it's crazy that he's doing this, and just crazy to me that, the way it is. Like I said, the amount of money that's in college sports, these coaches, what they get. He was getting $8.5 million over at Kentucky. He's getting $7 million now, but he got a $500,000 bonus for signing with Arkansas. Arkansas is known more for football than basketball, so he's going to try to change that over there. But very interesting. Like I said, very interesting to me about him going over there. It was quietly, it was going on. He made it happen, and he's out of there. The Eagles are opening up in Brazil their first week in the NFL, and now we know their opponent, it is going to be the Packers. That's who they're going to open up with. It was announced today that they are going to open up with the Packers, and that should be a very good game, no doubt about it. The Packers and the Eagles in the opener. It's actually the day after the opener, Friday in Brazil. It's going to be there. Very interesting. Like I said, the NFL branching out all over the place. They want to be a worldwide product, and it looks like they will be. But, man, now they are going into that area, and it's going to be the day after where the Packers will play the Eagles in Brazil week 1.
Friday night, down there in Brazil. What do you think? You like that idea, or you against it?
I don't know, because, again, the league wants to be worldwide. I don't know how much. I mean, it's a Friday night, so when they are traveling, they'll get back, next day, obviously. Time difference, all that stuff. It's going to be a very good game. Eagles and Packers. It's going to be a great game Friday, September 6th. But it's, you're taking away the home field advantage, which I think sucks for either team, because you get, obviously, 8 or 9 home games per season. Just like when they have teams, playing over in London, Mexico, wherever it is, they're branching out more and more. And the other thing is, too, is every time they have these games that are outside our country, it's never a lack of tickets. Like, the tickets go, and they say they could sell out 2-3 times, and which is a huge thing. And the apparel that gets sold and the exposure, so the league looks at it and says, hey, we want to get out there. And, again, I think that our country and other countries just – they love the NFL, and they consume it. And even yesterday or the other day I was out, and I heard a couple guys, conversation about the draft with the Dolphins. 20, 30 minutes. You got the Heat playing right now. You have the Panthers playing. You got the Marlins. I know the Marlins are not a good team this year, but I'm saying that's what they're talking about, the NFL draft. And the NFL is just so big.
Yeah, and it will be. Each time we knew that was coming, right? Yeah. Because that's what happened. Super Bowl is done, and then the next thing you start talking about free agency and, trades and things like that. And then there's the draft, and then everybody's kind of twiddling their thumbs waiting for, late July, August for the NFL and even college football, at that point. I mean, people are chomping at the bit.
Well, in June, OTAs happen for the NFL.
Yeah. True. Yeah. So, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So after the draft at the end of April, you really got a month of darkness with the NFL. And then June, they start doing training camps. And then July is another quiet month. And then they're in camp the last week of July. And then that's it. And you rock and roll from there. So we'll see what happens. But that has been announced. The Packers will play the Eagles.
I think the one thing that's a little different, though, with this is I know that when they play like the Dolphins and the Jags, and last year I know the Chiefs were over in Germany with the Dolphins, is according to everything that I read, is whatever teams went overseas into Europe, whether it was London or was Germany, they had the option of having the following week as a bye week.
Oh, that's good.
This obviously isn't going to be that way, but like you said, it's a Friday night, so that gives them an extra day to travel back, get reacclimated into our time zone. That and the other thing is the time zone isn't all that far off in Brazil, from the United States. So you're still within our normal set of 4 hours. So I don't think that that's going to be as big of an issue.
No, it'll sell out. I mean, I'm sure. I'm not worried about that.
I would imagine.
Yeah. But again, NFL is so huge, and they announced that today, earlier this morning, where they did announce the Eagles. They just weren't saying who their opponent was. Yeah. And now it is going to be the Packers.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens. It should be exciting. I'm sure it'll sell out. Like I said, people consume it, and they'll watch it that Friday night.
Obviously, their version of football is very popular in Brazil. Yeah. I mean, there's no doubt about that. So I'm sure that they're going to embrace the American version of it as well.
I agree with you 100%. Yeah. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. We got Kelly calling us today. Kelly is also a golf expert. So he does really tune in on golf and what's going on for years.
Be interested to see what he's thinking about here with the Masters.
He did speak last week a little bit about it, but we'll see his opinion. Kelly's with the Visa Network that you could hear on our sister station, 1230 The Gambler, every day. The Greek Zone is on 1230 The Gambler every day, too. And obviously Real Radio. This is a show about sports betting, gambling, the odds, all that stuff. And you guys will hear it here. And if you want an inside track or anything like that, every day we have a special guest, including myself, who knows it inside and out. And we'll let you know what's going on. And when you bet on sports, you need information. There's no doubt about it. And you need good information. And I feel we give that to you here in all aspects. In baseball, there is a couple of games today. The Dodgers are taking on the Twins as we speak. That game started at 1 o'clock. You got St. Louis and Philadelphia. St. Louis is an underdog to Philly. Seattle and Toronto, that's at 3 o'clock. Seattle was favorite there. You got Arizona and Colorado. Colorado's home. Arizona is the favorite. Washington and San Fran. Ooh, that's at 3:45 today. A lot of people I know like the Giants in that game. Tampa Bay and the Angels, and Tampa Bay is favored there. White Sox and Cleveland. Cleveland big favorite there with the White Sox. Milwaukee and Cincinnati. Cincinnati favored over Milwaukee. San Diego and the Cubs. Marlins and the Yanks. That game is today at 7:05. And when we look at the matchup here, very interesting game. The Yankees are just playing great ball right now, and the Marlins aren't. I mean, that's what it really comes down to.
Yeah, and I think the over-under, too, 8.5, I think they're looking for a lot of runs coming from New York, I would imagine.
Temperature is going to be about 60 degrees. So it's not going to be the...
It's 7:05 at night. That's not bad for New York City.
No, I was going to say, it's not bad at all. The total has gone over in 8 of Miami's last 12 games. So that's something that you want to look at. Miami's won in 14 straight up in the last 15. Not good at all. And Miami is also 0-9 straight up in the last 9 games against the American League. So that's another thing you guys want to look into and figure out. The Yanks do have their number, it seems like. And it seems like everything's not going their way. So when it is that situation, you should go the other way. There are some NBA games that we did speak about. Miami and Dallas, big game tonight. I do like the Mavericks in that game. Another game that we're looking at is Orlando and Milwaukee. Good game here. Milwaukee just won last night after not playing good for a while. Line's only 1, so basically you got to win. Orlando's 3-6 against the spread in their last 9 games. Not a great thing. And Orlando hasn't been playing well against Milwaukee. They're 5-11 in the last 16 games against Milwaukee. Now, Milwaukee, on the other hand, has not been playing well themselves. Did get a W last night against the Celtics. But they're 1-4 against the spread in their last 5 games. And a lot of problems with that team right now. They are the second best record in the NBA East, but they're just not playing well. They got Lillard, and everybody was like, all right, it's over. They're going to give them the trophy, and we're going to move on. Hasn't happened that way. They had a very good season. Very good. They're in second place, but not the kind of season I think people thought, which was going to be blowout city. And, I just think with these teams, you got to watch how sometimes you just can't buy talent. You got to see chemistry and what happens, and sometimes you just don't do it. You just can't plug people in. We've seen that with a lot of teams in situations where you just buy something big and you're like, oh, it's going to work. Nah, it just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen that way. There's other things you got to factor into the conclusion of it. And hopefully spending money is important, but spending the right money is more important. Jim, we have somebody to hold?
We do. We got our buddy Peppy checking in with us. Hey, Peppy, what's going on, pal?
Hey, Greek, how are you?
I'm good, buddy. How you doing?
All right. Listen, I had a call because I bitched about the women's basketball when it was first starting.
Yeah.
And I'm calling now to say, thank God it's over. Thank God it's over. Please, please, I'm so happy that it's over. It's one thing that it's on TV.
Yeah.
At least you can turn it off. But when it's on TV sports talk shows that I have to watch because I'm an old fort that I watch all the time, and you got to listen to half of the shows about women's basketball, it's a little bit obnoxious. So I'm glad it's over.
Yep.
I know you were probably, I don't know which way you came on it, but enough was enough. That's how I see it.
Well, like I talked to you about it a week ago, it drew many eyeballs. 19 million people watched it. So, again, when the networks are talking about something, they're not just throwing pie in the sky. You're a smart guy. That's what people wanted to do and watch and talk about. And also, a lot of people bet on it. And when there's money involved, believe me, I know the industry very, very well. You know that. That brings attention, and that's something to do. And I got to tell you, I had a lot of people betting on it the last couple of weeks, more than I ever seen in my life.
I don't doubt it. But again, you know what? Here, seriously, and I'm talking about as being a sports guy, a guy who likes sports.
Yeah.
It's an inferior product. Number one, it's an inferior product. I tried to watch it. Seriously, Greek. I tried to watch it. I played ball. So, I mean, anyway, but that being said, I tried to watch it. I watched a couple minutes. This is the final game.
Yeah.
I watched a couple minutes of it, and I couldn't watch it anymore. Seriously, I turned it back on. I watched a couple more minutes of it. Then I really sat down for about 4 or 5 minutes and watched it, and I just don't get it.
Well, you don't have to worry about it now. It's over, like you said, and you're not going to see anything for a long time like Caitlin Clark, where it just took over. And you know what? But it's not going to happen for a long time. So now you can focus on Major League Baseball, and before you know it, it'll be football season.
And just because it's popular, Peppy, doesn't mean you have to like it. I mean, if it's just not something that interests you, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm not. That's that. Okay. I got to calm down a little bit, but I'm not really because it means, you know, like I said, the sports mode to me means a lot in my life. I take it for a lot of stuff personally, and something like that, it just you know, enough already. I mean, you know, it's. But anyway, that being said, you're right. I don't have to watch it. And I can guarantee you, if there's no Caitlin Clark next year, it's not going to be anything like it was this year.
I agree 100%. Yep, 100%.
No doubt about it.
So anyway, with that being said, what do you think? I know you talked about it. I can't believe the Marlins are as bad as they are. Are they that bad?
Yes.
Are they really that bad?
Yeah, they're that bad. They fired the GM last year. They have some injuries this year. They didn't spend any money, and they are that bad. And I didn't think they were going to have a good season, and it's a shame because their first team ever in Major League Baseball to make the playoffs the previous year, and this year not even, have the start they did. They were 0-9. They got one game that they won. It's going to be a long season for the Marlins. Unfortunately, it is, and that's just the way it is. They don't have the talent.
I think that they, seriously, I don't know, I heard it somewhere, but I think that they told the coach, last year they made the playoffs. He had a great year last year. They gave the guy a one-year contract and said, basically, you're telling him you either win this year or you're out.
Oh, yeah, they already ripped up his contract for next year. They said he's done. So
Something like that. Anyway, so, all right, well, listen, thanks for taking my call.
Well, Yanks are doing good.
Oh, well, well, we'll see. I'm glad. Trust me, I'm real happy, but let's see. It's a long season,
Yeah, but you know what? They're off their best start, Pepe, since 2002. Judge is not hitting. Cole's out. The Yankees, all the experts, nobody said they were going to start like this. And, again, it started in the beginning of the season when they took on Houston. and swept Houston. I mean, and Houston was a big favorite. So hats off to the Yanks. Soto was a great pickup, probably the biggest young star they've had in years. And the kid who shortstop is playing fantastic too.
I love Soto. So hopefully, let's see what he does. I hope he, I think him in the Yankee uniform looks great.
Oh, he's going to have an awesome year. He's one of the people I think who might win MVP. I'm telling you right now, he is going to crush it. He really, and the fans love him. And he's batting over 300. He's got a good glove. Like I said, you look at the Yankees the last 20 years. This is one of the only young stars, not stars, young stars. He's a kid. He's won an MVP. He's won a World Series. He does it all. He really is. Yankees got to do everything to sign him, and whatever number he wants, you got to give him. Because I think after this year, he's going to have a great season, and it's going to help the Yanks, obviously.
Okay. Well, anyway, this is the first time I called the afternoon show. I like it. I didn't even realize you were on for months and months and months, but I'm glad I hear you're at now.
Thank you, Pepe. Appreciate it, buddy.
Take
Always
care.
good.
Have yourself a great afternoon, buddy.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. We got our buddy Kelly calling from the Visa Network. He's a golf expert, so we're going to ask him about the Masters. People are betting the Masters. They want an inside track. Maybe Kelly will help us get to the ATM. We'll see what he says. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call at 561-689-8180. The experience you need for the justice you deserve. Justice, baby. Justice. We'll be back. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Rover's Morning Glory. I went to Chris's friend's house and I walked in and it was the smelliest place I've ever been in my life. And
Like
we're
they were
there
cooking or?
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
There's an odor, very smelly, but we're there for game night. I'm locked in here for the next
gay night.
Very clever.
Usually that's at your house.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies will stay partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s through the rest of the afternoon. Staying breezy with a southeast wind near 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible at times. Getting much hotter tomorrow. Low 90s on your Thursday ahead of a front that does bring a chance of rain late in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka. Tito's Handmade Vodka makes a good night a great night. No matter what you're doing, make sure you put Tito's Handmade Vodka in your lineup. You have a tough day at the office, grab a bottle of Tito's, sit by your pool, and enjoy yourself. Playing golf, and maybe your score wasn't that good? You want to make it a better score? Have some Tito's Handmade Vodka. Enjoy yourself and enjoy South Florida. Pick up a bottle of Tito's Handmade Vodka today. Any day is a good day, but with Tito's, it becomes a great day. Tito's Handmade Vodka. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Just dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America, and now the universe's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
There are products that offer up to a 20% upfront bonus just for opening an account and up to 12% per year for retirement income. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I've heard from other advisors saying this is too good to be true. No, it's not. We are one of the few who can offer products like these because we're independent. We're not registered with a broker-dealer who tells us what we have to sell, and we don't have to answer to a board of directors who prioritize shareholders over clients. So, is an upfront bonus up to 20% and 12% per year growth for income too good to be true? For most advisors, yes, but not Trajan Wealth. The fact that many of our clients come from other financial advisors is a testament to our value. Experience the Trajan Wealth difference for yourself. 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims-paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in Florida as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. The ugly truth is when you buy a timeshare, you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? The crazy thing is this never ends. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. Call 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. 800-462-3333.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Debris on the roadway has cleared from 95 in Lake Worth. Our Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed. No major delays if you're traveling the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows pros need the right tools for every job. That's why they sell the largest in-store selection of Klein tools anywhere. Shop Klein Tools in-store and online today. Because Lowe's knows tools, Lowe's knows pros.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Lost 80s, playing those songs you forgot you knew from the 80s. Duran Duran, Huey Lewis, Tina Turner, and more, all commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Lost 80s, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
And we have fun facts about chopsticks?
No. Today, it's Tell-a-Lie Day. National Tell-a-Lie Day.
I'm going to step out.
Why?
That's when you don't tell the truth, Greek.
Yes, you're wondering. It is common behavior, G-Man. It is. So don't feel like you're alone. 60% of people admit to telling the most common lie, and I'll tell you what that most common lie is. I'm guessing you can probably. It's one of those two-word.
Junk size?
That's not it.
No.
No. It's just 2 words. But this is some key lying statistics. An average person lies 1 to 2 times a day. We've always said you're above average.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
What are some of the special days today?
Well, we got a lot of them. Speaking of cookies, it is National Oreo Day.
Ooh.
National Oreo Day, National Frozen Food Day, National Dress Day. We also have Day of the Dude.
Day of the Dude?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Well, that and National Dress Day, they don't exactly go together. Unless you're in Thailand.
Unless you're in Thailand.
By the way, video up.
Or Bangkok.
Real Radio, that's in Thailand.
I knew it.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Nothing but net and one. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday on the eve of the Masters tournament and getting done with college basketball and women's basketball. Caitlin Clark, a name you won't hear for a little while, I'm sure, until the draft. A lot going on. We'll talk some Major League Baseball and some NBA. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And I think of Vegas. I think of a couple things. I think of the Wynn Casino. I think of the Bellagio fountains, the girls, and actually this guy, Kelly from the Visa Network.
Hey, how we doing, guys?
Doing good, Kelly. What's up, my friend?
Oh, not much. Just sitting here in the Circus Sportsbook right now, just looking at a billion different TVs, a bunch of different Masters betting options, finalizing all my bets, my man. How you been?
I'm doing good, buddy. Now, you're a guy who is a little bit of a golf aficionado with betting. So what are you looking at? I mean, people are asking about the Masters. Obviously, there's a lot of concern, and people are asking, hey, what's going on? What do you have?
Yeah, I got a lot going this week. It's an interesting tournament. You've got the big question we had a year ago. What are all these golfers going to look like heading into this tournament? I think that we're basically getting the same question. This time around, the big difference this year is that the sports books are not going to be surprised by them. You are seeing, John Rahm, Brooks Koepka, in that 10 to 20 to 1 range. Last year at this time, I had a 90 to 1 ticket on Brooks Koepka heading into the tournament.
Wow.
So I think the big difference, from last year to this year with the handling of the LIV golfers is the sports books are not going to be surprised by that. So you get that, and for someone like me who does a lot of golf handicapping with PGA Tour statistics and based off of strokes gained statistics, it's hard for me to have a great feel of the LIV golfers and how to handle them in a field like this. And meanwhile, on the PGA Tour side, you've got some guys like Xander Schauffele, Becky Matsuyama, who've had fantastic seasons, really doing it well, week in and week out. And then you got a lot of big names that, frankly, haven't played all that great this season. Rory's had, he's been up and down. I'm not going to say he's been bad. He's still been better than most. And he's been up and down. But, when you talk about Victor Hovland and, Tommy Fleetwood and Colin Morikawa, some of these Max Homa, monster names on the PGA Tour that really just haven't had great starts to the season.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of – it makes the list shorter in my mind, Greek, of how many guys can actually win this event.
Now, when you're betting golf, and a lot of guys are unfamiliar with it, we're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. You could also hear him on 1230 The Gambler with us. What do you think is better to bet? Obviously, the odds are better when you're betting a guy to win, but you could bet on top 10 and top 5 finishes, and would you suggest that for people out there?
Yeah, I think it all depends on, what kind of bettor you are and what you're looking to do short-term and long-term, right? I think we talked a lot about this around the Super Bowl where, hey, a lot of people are betting a ton of different props, a bunch of crazy ones and stuff like that you wouldn't be betting week to week. Okay, if you're a recreational bettor and you just want to have a group of outright tickets on who's going to go out and win the Masters, I think that's perfectly fine. It's not like this is something you're just looking to, bet a little and make a lot on and hoping to score big, and you're not going to really sink a ton of money into it. That's fine to just bet the outright market. Yeah. I completely get it. I think if you're looking to bet golf long term, then tournament matchups, top 20s, top 10s, top 40s. Those are the markets that you're going to be able to win money on a week-to-week basis in, and keep your bankroll, your golf betting bankroll, afloat until you hit that next outright, which is a big score and really adds to your bankroll. So I think there are a lot of people that get started betting golf that just think, I'm going to pick the winner, I'm going to get 40 to 1, 50 to 1. And, you bet 5, 6 of those every single week and don't hit one for a few months.
Yeah.
All of a sudden you're down a lot of money.
Yeah. So, again, I think that's a good thing that they have that where, you're able to bet a guy finishing 15th or top 10 or top 20. I think that's a great thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So, if someone like me that I'll take Hideki Matsuyama this week as an example. He's my favorite guy to bet on this week. Does that mean I think he's the most likely to win the tournament? No, probably not. But based off of the odds that you're getting, it's still worth it for an outright bet for me. 22 to 1. He's kind of hovering around that 20 to 1 range right now. But for me, then it's a scale down effect, right? I'm betting most of my money in or the biggest chunk of my money in a tournament matchup over Jordan Spieth with Hideki Matsuyama. Then I have a big bet in top 20 market with Hideki Matsuyama. And then I have the outright ticket in a top 5 bet to cover the heartache of what happens if your guy finishes in second or something like that during a playoff. So for me, that's kind of how I structure my betting card when I'm really high on one guy like I am on Hideki this week. But, again, I think if you just wanted to say, hey, I'm just going to bet Hideki on an outright because I don't bet golf that much, that's also fine. It's fine to do that. Just make sure you don't, you don't let it get out of control, as betting can often do.
And what is it? What are his current odds to win it?
Yeah, he's you're going to find him around 20 to 1 right now to win it.
And who we for the audience again? The name?
Hideki Matsuyama, who won back here in 2021.
Okay.
All right. You're talking about a guy right now, though, that he is, he's cruising this year. It's T7 last week at the Valero. He had a top 10 finish in the Players, top 20 at the Arnold Palmer Invitational back in Florida, won the Genesis Open already. Four straight top 20 finishes here at Augusta, including a win over his past 4 years. So this is the most course-predictive tournament that you're going to see throughout the calendar year. Obviously, this is the only major. They play the same course every single year. But even with the rest of the PGA Tour events, the guys who do well at Augusta tend to do well at Augusta. The guys who do bad at Augusta tend to do bad at Augusta. And that's a trend you'll usually see play out over the years.
What about Rory? You think he bounces? He's the one thing he's missing is that jack. And every year they say it's Rory's year, and every year he seems to have a really bad day, and he goes awry. Do you think he can pop one in?
Yeah, he's maybe the most fascinating guy of me talking with different bettors and how they're approaching him this week. I know there's a couple guys I respect that are all in on him, and then there's a few other guys, and I'll include myself, that are just staying away from Rory. I think that he honestly would have been a fade look for me this week. Would have looked to bet against him in some matchups this week if he didn't go out and put together a pretty good tournament last week. What I saw last week, though, is I think he's good enough to maybe put himself in the conversation. I don't really know that his game's good enough right now to go out there and beat the likes of Scotty Scheffler and Xander Schauffele and John Rahm coming back over to play with the PGA Tour guys. So I can't get there on an outright bet with him. I really didn't end up including him anywhere on my card.
Kelly from the Visa Network. Kelly, what was your thoughts of the NCAA? Were you on that UConn train that kept choo-choo down the track? 12 covers in a row?
Just incredible. Now, I didn't bet the side on Monday. I bet the under, so that got home. Luckily, we didn't have a ton of free throws at the end, so the under did get home. But, man, it's tip of the cap to UConn. When you can frankly make the part of the tournament just boring because of how easily you cruise through seemingly every game, that is the ultimate sign of respect that I think you can give a team. I don't know that I watched a single UConn game from absolute start to finish outside of the national championship because it wasn't close by the end of the game every single time. So it was so impressive. I mean, it just Zach Edey going out there and doing what he did and just still no problem for UConn. Wow, that is one of the more impressive seasons that I can remember in a long time.
Every game of the 6 games, they never had their starters in at the conclusion. They emptied the bench. I mean, right there in itself says something for them. What they've done, what they've approved. I mean, just unbelievable to me. It's great. I mean, he's unbelievable. I mean, he really is. I can't.
Yeah, it was.
And they reloaded this year. A couple of guys that got from the portal, which were unbelievable, that they picked up. Newton, MVP of this tournament. He's going to be a first-rounder, probably top 10 pick. That kid, Simon Spencer from Rutgers, I've been talking about him for a while, does it all, plays guard, great three-pointer. Just and he's a good coach. He doesn't get enough credit, Hurley, but he's quiet. I think that hurts him, and he's not flamboyant, and he's not wearing Brioni suits. But, man, he's a good coach.
Yeah, he really is. I'm interested to see what his future is. I think a lot of these college basketball coaches, it's fascinating to watch what's going on right now because you listen to a lot of them. And I mean, this applies to college football too, but with all the transfer portal and NIL money and stuff, some of these guys like Coach Cal, who used to have a leg up in kind of the recruiting battles, and have kind of lost some of that. And some of them are adapting well, and I think Hurley's a great example of that. But man, I know there's a lot of them getting sick of it and looking for other pro jobs.
Yeah.
And we're seeing more of that in college football than we've seen in the past. There's a lot of rumblings of that going on here with some of these college basketball coaches. Hurley shot that down. Any questions about changing jobs after the win? And I wouldn't expect it, but Jim Harbaugh also just said the same thing just a couple months ago. So it's really hard to tell exactly what these guys are thinking.
Yeah, I mean Hurley made $5 million last year, $2 million bonus for winning all. He's got $7 million. John Calipari at obviously Kentucky made $8.5. He just signed with Arkansas for $7 million. He's in the ballpark. His wife loves Jersey, so I don't see him leaving, and I see UConn probably giving him another kind of raise.
Yeah, I think most likely that's what will happen too. I think that's most likely what happened. With all these guys these days, man, I'm not. I don't know if I really thought Cal was going to be leaving Kentucky anytime soon. I know it's been a rough couple years, but man, that was a surprise.
Yeah, it was. That was a personal issue with the athletic director. They lost the last couple of years, first round in the NCAAs. He didn't want to. I mean, he was probably sick of it. He was there for a long time. He's going to go over to Arkansas, and he's going to play in the same conference, and he's going to try to beat them and make them say, you know what, you made a mistake losing me. So we'll see. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. Talking to Kelly from the VSiN Network. Now, pretty soon it'll be pool season out there in Vegas, right?
Oh, man, heating up. I think we're supposed to hit 90 degrees this week.
Ooh. When are the pools opening?
Nice. Pools are open. Pools are open right now. I had a group of friends in town this past week, and I was feeling bad for it because it was right in that. It's like, hey, do you want to go out in the pool at 58, 60 degrees? Like, you could. It's not the most comfortable though.
It won't be bad though. Vegas is always a good time, no matter what. You know that. And definitely, I'm going to try to get out there now. The VSiN Networks you have, right? Don't you have studios in Circa?
Yep. So I'm staring at it right now. Yeah, we got a studio that's right next to the sports book, right here in the Circa Hotel Casino. So yeah, we've got a big studio. All our offices are downstairs. So yeah, our whole operation's pretty much run out of there.
Now, Kelly, will you be involved in the NFL draft that's approaching us soon?
Yeah, absolutely. Got a few bets in already. So I love betting the NFL draft. Love. One of my favorite things to bet. Every year. Now, the sports books are catching up, unfortunately. It seems after the year a little bit better. But, yeah, I've got a couple bets in right now. I attacked the quarterback market early on when they first got posted just to set up a middle for myself on kind of the total number of first-round quarterbacks that would get drafted. Now, I really wish I would have just hammered the over 4.5 more because that's up to minus 300 or something now, and I got it at even money. I think Marvin Harrison, the one I still don't believe, I believe is very likely to happen, and I think you can find different ways to bet this, is Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals and pick number 4. I think there's a lot of conversation about these quarterbacks. I think with the Cardinals, they need wide receiver help. They know who their quarterback is. I really don't see them moving out of that pick unless it's an overwhelming offer to them. I think they know that they have a possible generational talent in Marvin Harrison Jr. to grab when they need a wide receiver. So I think that one makes too much sense. Sometimes you got to pay bigger prices when you're betting the NFL draft, that there's a little bit more certainty in something's going to happen than maybe in a game when you're betting that.
Kelly, anybody in NBA or baseball you're looking at tonight for our audience? We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network, nice enough to join us every Wednesday on the Greek Zone.
Yeah, it's a funky time right now in the NBA. Just these line movements are wild, and there's a lot of these tight races down the stretch. I'll tell you the one side I did have my eye on, I haven't bet it yet, waiting to see a little bit on some injury report, is the Miami Heat. They're just right in that battle right now, trying to avoid that play-in tournament. Get Dallas Mavericks coming into town. Dallas has been amazing recently, but they're really locked in, into that 4-5 seed right now to face off with the Clippers in the Western Conference playoffs. So the Heat are a 2-point home dog right now. I think that is the one that is jumping out to me the most right now. Might end up betting it here tonight, but still waiting on a little bit of injury information to come out.
Mavericks having a great season. Kyrie playing good. Not getting involved in the drama, which is always nice, and just playing ball. And quietly, Mavericks 9-1, last 10 games, covering machine, him and Luka. I mean, they're a pretty tough combination to beat.
Yeah, they absolutely are. I think if anybody's looking for, some futures they want to get involved in Western Conference, odds to win the Western Conference, odds to win the NBA Finals, Dallas would probably be one of my favorite bets right now. Talking 13-2 over the past 15 games, second best net rating in the league, top 10 offense, top 10 defense. They've really surrounded Luka and Kyrie with some quality role players. This team is going to be deep. They've got a rotation of bigs that they can throw at Jokic and Gobert and some of the other, and AD and some of the other bigs that are out west. They do have some guys that are going to be able to throw at them and some quality bench players that they can bring in. Dallas really a team that I've got my eye on and got some money behind in the Western Conference.
Kelly, the good thing is the NFL is only 161 days away. So I wanted to give you that note before we leave.
That's right. Let's go. Let's go.
We're counting down, baby. Kelly, always great talking to you. You're my man, and I enjoy you on the Greek Zone every Wednesday. I always appreciate you taking out your time. I got to get out to Vegas sooner than later so we can have a cigar and maybe hit a strip club and have a good night.
That's right, man. I appreciate you guys having me on. It's fun every week.
You're the best, Kelly. Have a good week and keep cashing those tickets.
All right, you guys too.
All right, it is the Greek, and it is Jimmy. It is the Greek Zone. Some big games tonight. The Heaters are playing the Magic, getting 2. Kelly likes the Heat. I'm not going to get involved in that game. If I was leaning more, I'm going to lean toward Dallas. Marlins and Yanks tonight. I mean, how do you bet the Marlins? You got to bet the Yanks again, 1.5. A couple other games we'll look at. Orioles, a money line. They're a better team than the Red Sox. And the Magic tonight playing the Bucks after the Bucks had a big game last night against the Celtics. Jimmy, thanks for your help as always. Great job.
Thanks a lot, Greek. A great job, and have yourself a great afternoon.
Thanks for listening to the Greek Zone, and you're in it all 4 quarters with us. We're sponsored by our good friend Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Experience you need for the justice you deserve. Give him a call at 561-689-8180. Tomorrow we got our good buddy Drew Martin calling us in from WagerTalk.com. And we also got a special guest in studio. Todd Rosenberg's going to stop in from Pet Capital, talk to us a little bit about some different things going on, some good cigar bars, real estate, and liquor. So he's going to be a special guest tomorrow in the Greek Zone. We'll be back. Peace.
Ciao, baby.
Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies will stay partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Wednesday. It's a warm one, too, with temperatures in the mid-80s through the rest of the afternoon. Staying breezy with a southeast wind near 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are possible at times. Getting much hotter tomorrow. Low 90s on your Thursday ahead of a front that does bring the chance of rain late in the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll have the story of the first martyr of the abolition movement. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
As America's largest injury law firm,